Goulashcho said, "Hello."
What's up? Wow. I have the mic on.
Irba said, "I don't know who to turn it off XD. Yo said,
What the
"What's
fuck?
up, more music?"
Hey, look. I can sing with my own music. I don't know why it's doing this. I think I put it in record mode and now it's recording everything. So, let me save it and reload it real fast. Okay. Okay. No, why is it doing it again? Here, let's try this.
Inuigaku
What the fuck?
said. LMAO.
What?
Yo.
Why? What?
Said.
What happened?
When's the Monday Dotes Pog Champ?
So, I don't know why it's. I have something on. What the fuck? Alright, I'm just not gonna talk.
Irba. Said. WTF. Irba. Said. LOL. Yo. Said. I'm so confused LUL. Irba. Said. If you didn't hear me. Irba. Said. My mic was reverbing in the program. Irba. Said. Like I was singing. Yo. Said. Oh weird. Irba. Said. I don't know how to turn it off. Irba. Said. And it's recording it in the actual song. Yo. Said. What's the program called? I'll Google real quick. Irba. Said. It's FL Studios, good luck figuring it out. Irba. Said. 20. Irba. Said. I'm gonna be gaming in a bit, I'm just playing around till I figure out what I'm doing. Irba. Said. Also perhaps no dotes tomorrow, we'll see. Irba. Said. I don't know. Irba. Said. Just off a feeling. Yo. Said. Oh, I was joking that Monday is today in EU.
Oh my god, it's
Yo.
still here.
Said.
Rip in pieces.
Open FL Studio ASIO driver dash select your USB mic on the input field and your audio interface on the output field. Yo. Said. That's what I found.
Driver? What the fuck? Let's see. What happened is I was recording this because I made a sample. I have an MP3. And it's recording everything that comes into this. And so it's picking this up. So, ASIO driver, select. I don't even know where to pull up ASIO, so. Oh, here go. USB. None. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Thanks, EO. There we go. There we go. It was automatically picking that up. Back to normal, boys. Back to normal. Now I can talk. Mattior tried bribing me to play party queue only because he didn't want to play position 5 because he has to roll queue. He wants me to be his position 5
said,
bitch. Fuck that.
It worked.
Yeah, it worked. Alright. I need the attack hat. It's a new song I made just before I went to bed last night. Scrapped it together in a few minutes. It's gonna take a few hours to like polish though. So I won't be done with this anytime soon. I could do quite a bit of work though on this. Crash should have its own thing. Right. Is the crash the it's D5. I wonder if I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Drums only with the stat lead. Let's just try that. Alright. Let's play the song.
Yeah. Said. I loved your name change by the way forehead.
What? Oh. Position 4 AFK, yeah. Or pick position 4 useless equals AFK. Or my title change. Why? Okay, now it's not nothing's working now. So I have to come back here to the Okay, so now this is doing it again, and now let's play. What? So this will only work. Let's try that. There we go. Okay, that works now.
Yeah. Said. Select just your speaker on the top maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Said. Yeah that. Yeah. Said.
I need to make a second
The middle
drums.
is really good.
I have to figure out where this is going. This is basically the song. I just need to make like whatever it's called, intermission, bridge, whatever, and like another build up. And I always have problems like figuring out what I want to do with my drums. I have to make another drum pattern. It gets very monotonous and very dull very quickly. So I have to change up my drums Because people don't put just like drum patterns throughout the whole song. They have several different patterns. It's very intricate. My drums are definitely my like biggest. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. I'll put this drums too. Oh, I can do. I forgot this. Okay. What I could do is incorporate some drums from other songs that I have and try and play around with them, or I could just create it on the fly. I'm gonna play it right here real fast. I could just do that actually. And I need another riser. The riser needs to be like here for the next part. Actually, no, this is the... I wonder if I layer it with the snares. Should I layer this with the snares? Oops. What the fuck did I do? I wonder, okay, I'm gonna try and layer this with the snares. Okay, let's come here. I'm gonna try something. And let's... I don't like that. So let's do this. I don't really like this snare. I want to like taper off the end more. I forgot how to do that. I have to fuck with this a little bit. It's non-existent. I need it to not be so sharp here. I need it to hold actually. That's what I need. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I don't know if I like that layer. I don't know if I like that at all. It sounds fine without it so far. Actually, I kind of like it here separately. I don't like the claps though. Let's save it. Now I need to make like another intermediate or intermediary bridge-like kind of part that's similar to this, but kind of has its own thing, like its own like. So what we do is we come here. So we're going to take this, we're going to copy and paste it, and we're going to put it in a new pattern, because I have a bad habit of putting everything on one pattern, and then I got to separate everything one by one later on anyway. So I'm going to make a new pattern. I'm just going to call this enter. I'm going to color it. Well, I want kind of yellow actually. Would suck if I wasn't colorblind, because apparently nothing is yellow. Everything is like yellow just does not exist in this world. Everything's olive green or khaki or golden or whatever. Fine. That's yellow enough. Actually, yellow isn't my color blindness color. It's reds and greens. Like, I could do a colorblind test right now, actually. Let's do a colorblind test. I can't even spell test. Maybe I'm... IQ. Yeah, I think this is the one I did. So, I'm not going to even troll. I swear to God, I'm not going to troll. So this, I see lavenders and dark purples, and that's about it. And I'm literally looking for a number, and I don't think it exists. I see dark purple here and lavender here. Like, I'm trying to cock my head and squint my eyes too, and I just don't see anything. I just, oh my God. Yeah, I don't see anything. I can't even say. Unsure.
Leo said, "You can't see the number?"
No, not at all. I see lavenders or teal, whatever you want to call that, like a lavender or turquoise. I would say this is like turquoise and this is dark purple. It's like a light purple and a dark purple, and that's all I see. I'm squinting, I'm like cocking my head, I'm turning, I'm seeing if I can see something. Cause I'm trying to make out a number just by the texture. But the color, I can't make out a number by the color. I don't know, is this a 4? Is that an
Leo
8?
said,
Or
the numbers are
5?
in blue.
Oh, holy shit, this is different. Okay, this is like teal and pink now. I see teal and pink. Let's see. I don't know, maybe this test is just a troll. I haven't seen any single numbers yet. This could just be a troll test for everyone. Now I see dark greens and light greens.
Leo said, "I'm not color blind apparently because these numbers are super obvious."
Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Okay, I see reds, pinks, and light pinks. I see 3 different colors now. Maybe there were I think there were 3 colors before, but this is obvious to me, the difference in the colors, but I don't see a number. Like, I don't see numbers. I see the difference in the colors though. I don't see an actual number sticking out. I don't see an actual number sticking out. This has way more
Leo
colors, but yeah.
said, "That's a 0.
Oh, that's sort of an 8, isn't it? I don't know that, like, The textures are so not rigid that it's hard to tell. That's a 4. Oh, I can see it now. That's a 4. There are numbers in these. Holy shit, do they all look like this? That's an obvious 4. This is
Yeah.
green,
Said.
and this is red.
Yeah, that's 8.
This is 4. This is the easiest 4 I've ever seen in my life. Did they all look like this? I don't know what the fuck this is. I see different colors, I just don't see numbers in some of them. That last one was the only number I could legit see. This is a 5, right?
Yeah.
This is a 5.
Said. You can't see the ones in blue basically.
This is 4. Easy. This is an easy 4. This is a 2, I think. This is a 7. This is a 9. This is a 3. This is easy for me to see. This is really easy. So my yellows and my blues are good or whatever. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 1. This is a 5. This is a 9. And this is a 5. And this is an 8, I think. I'm not giving you my fucking address. Alright. So yeah, I couldn't tell what half of those were. Honest to God. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna make another pattern. So we come to intermediary.
Yeah. Said.
9.
If I had to guess, you're full blue blind and slightly green blind.
Yeah. Let me do this. No, I don't know where to go with this one. And I kind of want to make a new sound, actually, too. I kind of want to go with, like... Let's go with a synth 2, actually. And let's pop these a little bit. And let's do this real fast. And let's go to pattern. No, it's not synth 2, is it? Actually, no, we need to do this. Too much porta. That's better. Smoother, less dirt. Too loud though. Can I echo this? No, I cannot. I don't really know where to go with this song, actually. I kind of wanted to just make like an intro and just leave it at this. How long does it take to get to here? Only 38 seconds, 40 seconds. 130 BPM seems a little fast for my taste, but I don't know. It kind of works here. I need, like, I can't, oh shit, I changed the wrong one. Fuck me. Oh, no, I have the right one. I have the right one. Oops. I kind of want it more soft and plucky. Like that. Still a little too much reverb. I have to make an actual different melody. I can't just have this. What I could do. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's delete these. I'm gonna remove the. God damn it. God damn it. Sometimes doing this shit's actually really aggravating. Is this how, what do I do? Do I just staccato it? Alright, let's do this, let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna try this real fast and we'll see how this sounds. Um, this won't be the second melody actually. It'll be like the layer to it. So this is still the same one as the last one. I'm just making it a little differently so it blends. That's my idea right now. So I still need to make an actual other like something to go with this. This is kind of like the I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play Dota for at least today. I just don't feel like it. I need to take a. The thing with Dota right now is that there's calibration coming up this week, and if I don't want to lose a lot of MMR just before calibration, the worst thing you can do is play a few games before calibration and lose like 200 MMR, and because calibration's like the biggest thing, the biggest thing. I mean, you still have to practice, but I might just play a bunch of unranked this week. So yeah, I'll probably end up just practicing a lot of unranked games without completely destroying my MMR and risking losing a lot, especially in calibration. Because if I start off 200 lower or something like that before I even calibrate, then I risk playing with lower people and lowering my calibration even further. Like, I just don't like to play risky around calibration times. Another thing is I'd never like to play calibration the first day or two. That's just when all the idiots are out trying to grind their new rank. Uh, but yeah, eventually I have to do it. It's like 10 games probably. There's a new calibration system, so we'll see what happens. But I don't think I'll play 10 games in one day. I'll probably play 5 on 2 days or like 3 on 3 days, something like that. Let's see. Let's do this. No, that's fine. Thanks, man. All right, let's see. Something like that. I don't know. This is gonna sound gnarly. It's really hard to get those little notes in. Sounds good, actually. This doesn't sound right. That sounds better. Let's see that. That sounds good. I might play with the different sounds now. Too loud. I apologize about the sounds. Still too little reverby. Let's do that. I could just do this and leave it on 1, actually. Let's try 2. Actually, no, I can... Let's put it on. Let's just put it on a new channel. Fuck it. And then we'll open up. We'll go to reverb. We'll pull it up in EQ also. Sounds better. Give it a little bit of a wave on that note. Kind of a guitar sound there. Let's take it down an octave. I think I'm gonna stick with that because the melody's gonna be an octave higher than this. I like that right there, actually. Okay, I'll just have to mess with a cutoff in the middle of the song. Sort of annoying, but it's alright. I have to tweak everything and keep saving it because, like, you have to be very particular about where you want it. You're gonna have to tweak it. Now I'm starting to get a headache because I'm listening to the same melody over and over. So this is where you have to take a little break and shit. And then I'm gonna clone that. And I still need to make a melody here. Dun, dun. I feel like there's something else I want to make out of this, but I can't figure out where I want to go. Dun, dun. No, that's not it. God, let's see. No, that's not it. Dun, 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 dun. That doesn't sound right either. I can't. Also, I need to make it. Okay, let's do this. No, this isn't gonna work here like this. I'm trying to like almost do another song here, and I think I'm trying too hard. But I need something that's like. There's always that one point you get stuck in making a song, and this is where it's at. Let me just listen to the song from the beginning again. It's just so I can just remember what the fuck I'm doing here. I think I do want to build this up here, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Let's do this. And then let's do this. I might change up my drums, that's fine. I'll have to mess with the drums later. Drums are always my biggest issue. Jesus, okay, I have to mute myself.
Erba. Said. Jajaz. Erba. Said. John is loud.
I don't know. So missing the 2 bars here feel pretty good. This will have to stay at 30, and then negative 30 or yeah, about negative 25 should be fine. This is where I need to make my new enter bridge, just whatever bridge. I should just call it bridge actually. I don't know why I keep calling it this enter shit. Intercession is the word I'm used to, but I know it's not really technically correct. Whatever. Bridge 2. Whatever. I don't care. I get the idea. It doesn't matter what I call it. So let's come here, and I need this to be different but sound the same thematically. So that's the hardest part for me right now. What's the difference between 4 and 5? Oh, 5 is it's okay. I haven't touched 5. Never mind. Fuck 5. Let me try something interesting actually.
Said, damn, this audio creating shit is so complicated.
Let me oh yeah, let me go to the pattern. I need it more a little more staccato there, so I might let me do this real fast. Yeah, it's steady. I know nothing about this program still. Oh my god, Jonathan. Okay. Let me just quickly do this. This probably won't sound right. Nope. That's not the note. Nope, that's not it either. That's it. It's the D sharp. No, this doesn't seem right. God, okay, let me start over. I need to start from the top now. I have to start from the top. I'm so fucking lost in my own song. Alright, so let's do... This needs to be down at 30. And this needs to be back down around negative 20 something. That's fine. Alright, here we go. I might try the reverse riser instead of just the normal riser. I might throw that into the Yedison.
Bob and Steady said, you got a lot of courage diving into something like this on your own.
This bridge needs to lead into this intermission too. And I am really lost. Like, I need the melody to be different, but to match the theme. And then I needed to go back into this and then outro, and then I'm done. Like, it's like, basically I could use this as an intro. I was almost thinking about using this as my intro for my YouTube. It really doesn't even matter what I use as my intro, just something that's just like something so I don't have to use other people's actual work. And I don't want to use other people's free work or copyright free, whatever, royalty free music. I want to use my own. So that's kind of the point too. It's just kind of fun, you know. But yeah, I'm really lost right now. Yeah. I wouldn't say this takes courage though, steady. It's just something like I've always wanted to kind of make music, but it's a lot of fucking learning and shit. Uh,
Mob and Steady said, I think you just have to really work on each part and piece it together very slowly.
I actually like the saw more than the square here, I think. Yeah, I think I do. We'll start at -20, we'll start here. Let me start over, and I'll just start it over here. Let's start it back here. Wait, am I on bridge 2? Or, why did I, oh, bridge, okay. Okay, so let's do this. We'll do like 18, it's fine, whatever. Alright, song. No, see, I don't like this. I don't like the square after all anymore. So now I have to just load it. That's why you always save between every little fucking edit and change. You save every single little detail you change because fucking hell, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to mute myself while I do this, but whatever. I still need. I like the square after all more. But I need it to fit the original main, the actual melody. God, okay, so let's see. The easiest thing to do, it's like I said, is to just copy and paste the other melody and sort of play around with it so it fits in the same key, but it's a different tune. It's just a different. Okay, so like we'll do this. I was doing this and it didn't work last time, so this time let's try. Let me go back. I'm gonna play it by pattern now. And if you're not sure how to kind of make a new melody, just plug it in as you kind of tweak it. So like, I'll come here, and I'll come here. I don't know how to invert these. I know there's there's shortcuts to everything in this. Like you can invert these. Like here, let's try. Let's do control up. No, control up. Like how do I swap them around? Let's see. Like I wish. Okay, let me just. Like I would put these here on the A. Instead of doing all this, I have to do all this and then this. But yeah, there's shortcuts to do everything in this. So the first thing I like to do when I need to make like a similar melody, or I'm trying to make a similar melody, is I kind of like I play with the original melody, but I start flipping things around, I start tweaking them, and then eventually like a new sound comes to me. So like this will come back up here, and this will come here. And it's the same thing to most people, but to me, like I get something a little different out of it. So I might, first of all, is it ARPed right now or no? It's ARPed by 1. So now I'm ARPing it, so now I'm changing it a little bit more. So I sort of like that actually. But I don't really want to mess with that with the other one. So let me go back to 1. And let me make sure this is the same. Go to user. So, okay, never mind. Okay, let me just clone this one. I'll just clone it. So what I'm going to do is just copy and paste this. I'm just going to get rid of this. And that way, I need to change the ARP on this to 2. So it's a different octave. That way it won't mess with the octaves on the other patterns. So I have to put this in its own little pattern, its own separate little thing. So yeah. And so it still kind of sounds the same, but I'm slowly just changing it. So I might like... So now here we go. Okay, and once I figure out, I can copy and paste it. That's a nice thing. So I'm going to see how this sounds real fast. And I might even like reverse it. So I might just do like let's see. How do I change these so they flip? Fuck. Edit. Oh god, there's a way to do that. I can cut it and splice it and shit, but I don't want to fuck with it. So, yeah, since I don't know how, I got to do this. Copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste. Okay. And I might even try and put a repeater on here, I'm not sure. No, I can't put a repeater on, it's fine. So my notes were if like this is another reason why I put my like my bass and stuff when I'm making a new melody, I keep my bass and my whatever on. My constant... This is my melody basically. My melody is D, A sharp, C, A. So I keep those on so I can play with these 4 notes. And these are always the home notes. So I'm always coming back to these, or I'm always playing around these notes. And so while I'm on this pattern, I'm going to find a way to play around those notes without tampering too much with it. So it goes D, A sharp, C, A. So right here it's the second notes. Then it's going to go... Actually, no. So I did do it wrong. So I might actually just want to come to let's see, where's A sharp? And so if you're ever not sure what you could do, and if it doesn't sound good, you can just scrap it. But what I'll do here is just get my original melody, copy, come back to the pattern I was working on. Here we go. And just paste it. So they were in harmony, so that means it works. That's basically what I was testing there. So now we can just delete it. Occasionally I'll do that back and forth. This is where I spend a lot of time just making sure everything actually is consistent. Like, if they're not in harmony, the song is just not going to work. It's that simple. So again, the notes were D, A sharp, C. So these notes need to stay here somehow, and these notes need to stay here somehow, and these need to stay there somehow. Okay. And The highest note should be 3 above, but not necessarily. It just really depends. So let's try this. No, that didn't work. See that? The note's kind of messed up. So I'm gonna go ahead and just probably copy and paste that right there. Oops. And if it doesn't work, it's all right. We'll just keep tweaking it. And this is how an amateur makes his melody. One, two, three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Wait, why am I? Oh, I only have 3, that's why. I was like, what the fuck's going on? How come I can only fit 3 notes in a 4 in 1? That doesn't sound right to me. So, we play with it. That's not right. If that's not right, then we can pull it up 2 and bring this up 1 again. So that's not it. So it was right, and this needs to go up 1. And this is really annoying, but yeah. I could try that. That sounds better, actually. And once again, just gonna make a quick little save. I'm gonna come back to pattern 1. And again, I'm just gonna copy and paste to make sure. I should just leave it there. I keep deleting it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here. I'm just gonna throw this anywhere. Doesn't matter which sound, as long as it's the melody. I'm gonna throw that there. Okay, that works. Let me try it again with softer volume so I can kind of distinctly tell the 2 sounds. Okay, that works. Alright, so now instead of deleting this, I'm just going to unmark it. So that way I can always come back and use this as my reference. This is my main theme, this is my reference. So now... And if you really want, like, you can just slow it down. So you can, like, just pick out each note and kind of absorb what you're doing here. So now, just by doing it slowly, I've actually figured out exactly where I want to go with this. Problem is, I'm not a piano master or a musician master, so... Like, some people can sing notes, and they're like, oh, that's a C sharp, or oh, that's an F. I can't do that. I can only just, like, sing notes in my head. I'm like, I don't know. I'll have to sound it out. People got crazy brains, man. So, okay, let me listen to it again. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And so we delete these. And we just copy and paste again. And this, I don't think this is right, but yeah. We'll play around. Tweaking, tweaking. That's not right either. That's definitely not right. I think it's this. And I think this is wrong too, but gotta take a listen. I think it's... Let me try... Okay, let me try this. I can't figure out if it's this line or this line here. No. This? Okay, let me take this up too like I did here. And that's not right either. Let's try this. That's not right either. Nope, that's definitely not right. Let's try this one more time. Actually, I think this stays up here, and then this gets brought down. So what you could do is you could just do this. You can copy and paste the first one and just put it lower or whatever. But yeah, again, it needs to be consistent with the bass, with the notes, with the main melody, which is D, A sharp, C, A. So it needs this. It needs to end here. That doesn't sound quite right to me. Like, it could work, but it doesn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and take a listen with this. That doesn't sound right. Something sounds off. Yeah, it's... The first two bars are fine, but yeah. Let's see. It's a very time-consuming thing to be playing around like this. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, give it a rest. Sometimes you just need a break. I'm not ready for a break. I feel like I'm like close to figuring out what I want here. Let's actually do this, and let's do this. I don't know what the hell that's doing there. C. Oh, it's because the second note needs to be here. Forgot that. Okay. Oops. Okay, that should be right. No. So it goes D, A sharp. Except I want this to fall all the way down, actually. So I'd rather have this down here anyway. So let's just bring this down. And I was playing with a C sharp, or well, this is an E. What am I? E flat. That's definitely not right. And I could even make a new bass line for that if I wanted to. But I like the bottom notes are fine. It's the middle notes that are fucked up right now. Yeah. And it has to end on A. So this is right. So it's these notes that are like eh. It kind of works, but let me just I'm gonna make this its own pattern and throw it into the song somewhere and see if it works. And either it will or it won't. It's that simple. So I'll have to do that. Uh, so it's not working still. This third bar is really fucked up. So I use a C,
Yo. Said.
a G,
Okay, I'm back from getting food. Last thing I heard was about placements.
C.
How does it work on Dota? Does it count each game as double down?
It's a new system I heard. Let's see, Dota 2 Reddit. I don't know. People are talking about it. We just have to wait and see. All we know is it's a new calibration system. Yeah, I don't know. Dota 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's coming up. That's all I know. Just rumors, though. CGC. 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 Let's try that again.
Yo. Said. Fair enough. Had no idea they were changing things.
So goes. So this goes. I think that kind of works actually. So let me. I gotta save it real fast. This needs to be on like down here, down here. Yeah. All right. Let's save it one more time. I need to delete this. Okay. So now, after all that, that was just for another part. Insert 2. And then let's do a couple more. We'll do drums only. Okay, let me... And then I'll put the main. And at the main. And it all has to sound like it blends, because if it doesn't, it will not work. Because it needs to blend. Alright, let's see. Main, claps, 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 clap that ass, clap that ass. Are claps on main? I forgot. No, they are not. Oops.
Yeah. Said. Oh, it's neat that they acknowledge certain roles do more to a game than others. The example was mid in the devlog.
Nice. Something like that. I don't know. Alright, let me go ahead and take a listen. I'll have to tweak more of this later. I'm almost done with FL Studios now. I'll find some game to hop on and chill on for a little bit. I do have to go to the grocery store in a few hours. I mean, I could go now, but I don't know. I don't want to deal with anyone. I hate like going to a grocery store and people are just in the way and standing there staring at stuff and just just people, ugh.
Yeah.
And also by
Said.
being that person.
According to this, rather than searching for the average MMR to the same, they are going to also try to make each roll around the same MMR, so it's not a case of 800 MMR difference in mid lane, for example.
That's going to take longer queue time, but that could be worth it. I wonder if Steady's going to go try hard now. Steady, you still there, man? I think he left. Yeah, he's gone. He just dipped in to say hi. I wonder if Steady's going to try a little bit now. We'll see. Okay, GMS 4 needs to be... Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Also going back to separate core and support rankings apparently. That doesn't work. I have to fix that third bar.
Sort of works, actually. The whole song is actually quite well structured, in my opinion, for an amateur. Like this is the best structure I've had so far this quickly. This is all like 2 hours of work, essentially. The melody itself was like took 3 or 4 minutes to make. That's it. Everything else is just polishing and just mixing and just, you know. But yeah, this still doesn't work here. So let me change this. Uh, Bass. Actually, that's why. That's also half the reason it didn't work. It's because I just used a completely different sound. No, it's just an octave higher. Why does it sound so different? What the fuck? Oops. I forgot that whole part. It's because my enter uses G. What? What? I don't understand here. Stat, is it my stat lead? I'm so confused right now. Hold on, let me listen to it one more time. Let's see. I don't, okay, I don't know. Okay. So, enter 3. Let me actually... Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. Okay. So, let me change something real fast. I need to make a new... What's it called? How do I do the random color? This is the one that with a 2 range, and this is the one with a 2 range. Okay, I need to do 1 octave here. Okay, enter. Enter 2 needs to be 1. So we'll use this one for 1, right?
Yeah. Said. This update includes a few different ban waves for bad actors. The first ban wave is to players with exceptionally low behavior scores. Yeah. Said. Poor Steady might get his wish of quitting.
Let's do range 1. And don't do it, Steady. Don't quit. Don't you quit on me. Quitters are for losers. That's why I didn't quit smoking. Just kidding. I've never smoked in my life. Crunch, crunch. Alright, this needs to be 2. Cool. Okay, let's save that. So now I still need to fix the actual notes. Let me come back to this real fast. I need to use the original melody. Okay. Oh, this is annoying, man. This is annoying for sure. Wait, enter 2. Wait, I fucked up. I'll have to fix this after. Whatever. It just goes up an octave. That's the only thing I need to fix. It's not a big deal right now. Okay. Let's do this. CG. CG. It's just something with C and G. I don't know why it's so hard, man. Why is it so hard to just pop 4 notes in there? A and G. Okay, let's try that. I don't know. Let's just try it. We're gonna have to do a lot of tweaking here because I'm really fucking lost. That sounded awful. I don't know, I'm just gonna have to, Jonathan screaming again. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't know why it's so hard for me, man. Yeah, so I'm just stuck right now. I'm just gonna have to. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to play with it some other time. What did you say about the ranked? Ban waves for bad actors. Exceptionally low behavior scores. What's exceptionally low? Like 2,000 or less? Well, there goes two of my accounts that I don't even play on, so I don't care. I like how Dota's dying and they're just banning people now. Like, is this what a company does? Instead of like trying to promote their game and advertise, they're just banning people. I mean, ban the Smurfs and account buyers and shit. Sure, that's fine, but Jesus Christ. Like keeping people in low priority, actually, Yeah. What's gonna happen is by doing this, they're gonna force more Smurfs and account buyers because more people are gonna get banned. That's all they're doing. That's all they're doing. See if this works. Kind of like how it's turning out. Um, no, that's not right. This was fine here.
Said,
I'm so confused.
accounts that we ban will now also have the associated phone number permanently blacklisted from being able to have access to ranked matchmaking.
Oh, shit.
Yo. Said, least they doing that finally.
So you're telling me after 6 years of Dota, I can finally climb MMR because they're finally what they're doing, what they should have done 6 years ago? Watch, this is where my MMR goes like to 10,000. Dude, if I ever climb to 8 or 9,000 MMR, all I'm gonna say is I told you so. Every one of my stream titles is gonna be I told you so. First, I have to get to 8K, 9K MMR though, huh? No, that's not right. I need to go slow here. This third bar is always so... I think I need... Oh my god, dude. That sounds a little bit better. Sounds a little bit better. Okay, let me do this. Jesus Christ almighty.
Yeah. Said. We've found a loophole that allowed a large number of users to play ranked without a unique phone number attached. We have fixed this bug, and any user that does not have their account set up correctly will be prevented from queuing until it is resolved. This will also affect accounts that have been actively playing in ranked matchmaking, rather than just new accounts going forward.
No.
Yeah. Said. We are also changing the mechanism to grant ranked access. Rather than a fixed number of games, we are changing the metric to be a time-based one and increase that amount to 100 hours of playtime. Yeah. Said.
There we go.
Jesus, even more roadblock for truly new players.
A large number of users play ranked without a unit. Oh, okay. So that's a lot of... Okay, so a lot... I was trying to figure out how everyone was playing. All these poor people were buying accounts. When a phone number... You have to buy a phone number, like... Even if you're going to go on those websites and pay for one of those phone numbers, it still costs money. So selling accounts never seemed lucrative, in my opinion. I think people just sell their accounts when they just get old of their old ones and they just move on with life. People don't actually make new accounts, grind them, and sell them. People either boost or sell old ones. But actually, if that's the case, if people can play ranked without a unique phone number, then shame on Valve for the last 3 years. Huge shame on them. Huge shame.
Gminer27 said. Well, you don't need to play ranked at all from the start. Gminer27 said. You gotta learn the game first.
Okay. We fixed the bug. And if the account is not set up correctly, they will be prevented from queuing until it's resolved. Good. Good. Good, good, good. This will also affect accounts that have actively been playing in ranked matchmaking rather than just new accounts going forward. So, but yeah, that's a question. How do new people play ranked? Like, let's be honest. Most people who play Dota have already played some other video game like it in their life. There are some people who are actually going to be decent at Dota when they first pick it up.
Yeah. Said.
It's just going to happen.
They are going to increase gains from plus 30 flat a game, increasing all the way up to 300 mmR a win if smurfs are detected.
They were already doing that though. It was like 80, I think, not 300. 300 is a crazy amount. Also, how do you detect a Smurf? Like, if the enemy team's feeding...
G-27 said, no, it doesn't happen, not in the first 100 hours.
This is
G-27
stupid.
said, even then it doesn't
So,
matter.
so if the other team is intentionally feeding and I go 30-0, that means I get 300? That's retarded, man. MMR is going to be so inflated at 3K. I don't care, though. It doesn't bother me. This isn't going to affect me. None of this is affecting me in a negative way, so I don't really care. But yeah, for newer players, this is kind of like whatever. We are also changing the mechanism to grant ranked access rather than fixed number of
Yeah.
games. We're going to change the
Said,
metric to be a time
it's
base.
based on win streaks, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That's not. I mean, whatever.
G-27 said, for newer players it doesn't matter, it's just 100 hours.
Yeah. Newer players don't want to play ranked anyway. The problem isn't. Look, that's not the problem. The problem is new players install Dota. It's
G-27
exciting. It's free. It's
said,
popular.
I think I first played ranked after like 300 hours and I was still 3k trash.
But the problem is like fresh accounts go into unranked and they're just stomping. New players legitimately don't have any chance to learn the game. Like, so let me ask you, who is going to stick around for 100 hours and get their ass kicked for 1 or 200 hours until they can play ranked where they're going to get their ass further kicked, but just not as hard? Everyone playing unranked is an immortal stack or a bunch of smurfs that are just grinding battle
Yeah.
pass levels or whatever the fuck they're
Said,
doing.
you do realize it's 30-minute queues, right?
30 minutes.
Yeah. Said, so 100 hours of Dota is actually quite hard.
Is it 100 hours of playtime or game
G-27
time? If it's playtime, that's
said,
unfathomable.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, it
G-27
is.
said, it's not 30 minutes
Gee,
queues.
I have like 7 different. I have like, no, like 11 different Smurfs. On those 11 Smurfs, you know what I did? I was on my laptop and I was boosting myself games. I was playing co-op bot matches where you can commend each other. And so I would play with
G-27
myself to commend myself.
said, 30 minutes queues for new players?
And I would do that with me and Steady so we could boost our behavior score because we were tired of just shitty behavior score, right? Because we were shadow pooled and we couldn't climb MMR. And no one would commend us. So it's like, okay, well, if they can't commend us, I'm going to create a bunch of accounts and do it. Guess how long it took for every one of those 11 or so Smurf accounts for me to queue? 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Said,
30 minutes.
yes sir, we tested multiple times.
Every new account I make is a 30-minute queue. And guess what? I got a behavior score updated on all of them. They're all
G-27
normal.
said,
No, it is normal.
that's not
It's
normal.
normal. It's normal. It's normal. So a new player is going to install Dota. He's going to wait 30 minutes. He's going to get bored. He's going to give it 30 minutes anyway because he wants to try it out. He's going to get his ass kicked and he's going to uninstall the game. Because he's like, I'm not waiting 30 minutes for this shit. That's what's going to happen. And then he's going to see he needs 100 hours of getting his ass kicked before he could even play ranked.
Yeah. Said, why do you always argue things when you haven't played in a while, not even trying to be mean?
G minor, yeah, you're just not updated on that. It's alright, man. Like, yeah, you're just not updated on it, man. The unranked, the state of unranked is
G-27
unplayable right now. Unplayable.
said, bro, if rank takes 5 to 15 minutes, I don't see how new players take 30 minutes.
Because it's an anti-smurf system. Valve assumes that every new account is a smurf. That's why they don't want Dota. That's why Dota's not growing.
G-27 said, so the system is bugged.
Okay, well, whatever.
G-27 said. That's what you're saying. Yeah. Said. Exactly why I think ranked shouldn't require 100 hours minor, smiley face. G minor 27. Said. I totally disagree, yeah.
You disagree that...
G minor 27. Said. Should just fix the fkin unranked
I
queue.
actually agree with G here. I think you need at least 100 hours to play ranked. Otherwise, you're ruining it. Like, even... Dude, there are people with 500 hours who are still, like, barely playing in Herald, you know? Yeah, Dota is a very challenging game. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. 100
Said.
hours is pushing it,
In
but...
order to fix the unranked queue, the game has to be fun for new players. Yeah. Said. It's currently
Right.
not.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So they quit early on.
Fix unranked. That's what I'm saying.
G
Fix
minor
unranked.
27.
Unranked is the problem.
Said. Yes, so fix unranked.
Yeah, that's what I agree
G
with.
minor
Unranked is
27.
the issue.
Said. Don't make it easy for account boosters and sellers.
Yep, I agree. 100 hours is... It seems about right for me, actually, for ranked. I mean, maybe that's just because it's not personally affecting me. But yeah, unranked is unplayable right now. That's the biggest problem. It's just... When I lose 70 to 80% of my unranked games, when I'm playing at 6400 MMR, you know something is
Inuigaku.
broken with the game.
Said. Daniel, Josh, and Cho said, would you hang out if we get you eggnog?
Probably. I would fucking bend over and let someone give me a prostate exam
Yeah. Said.
for eggnog.
Hard support. For certain MMR brackets,
Or they could give
queue
me an
times and
eggnog.
game quality would be meaningfully improved if there were a bigger percentage of players queuing for hard
I want an
support.
eggnog anima.
Many of the subpar matches we've found were a result of there not being enough players queuing for this role. Yeah. Said. I'm essential Kappa. G minor 27. Said. Where's that update notes? Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at them
Said.
too. Just, I'm curious.
https://blog.dota2.com/096/matchmaking-update-for-the-next-next-hyphen. Said. Alright, we going to head out and get it for Yat. Because they all want to chill.
Where are we gonna chill? You don't want to come over here, trust me, dude. I mean, I thought you guys were gonna go back to Josh's or Churros and we were gonna game together. That's why I'm streaming. So before you leave, let's make sure we know what we're doing, cause if I am gonna chill, I'll come back in the stream, guys. But I thought we were all gonna game or something, or you know. This is the most annoying part now. Okay, let me play it from the start. Let me listen to this one more time. We'll see how the song is.
Smurfs. Dota 2 being a free-to-play game introduces various matchmaking-related challenges. One option we have thought about is having ranked access have a one-time entry cost, and that access can be lost for players who regularly ruin games. Yeah. Said.
Okay.
LMAO, I hope they do this honestly.
Let me see. Smurfs. Dota 2 being a free-to-play game introduces various matchmaking-related challenges. One option we thought about is having ranked access having a one-time entry cost, and that access can be lost for players who regularly ruin games. I actually would enjoy that. I would enjoy that. Yeah. All right, 1 second.
G minor 27 said. Why does it say September 2019? G minor 27 said. Is it bugged? G minor 27 said. In any case, great update. Yeah. Said. Not entirely sure G minor.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Yeah, 40s. Yeah, because it was a storm today.
G minor 27 said. It was probably last year.
Sounds pretty good. Needs a little bit more polishing, but yeah, it sounds pretty good. It's barely over a minute long. Sounds alright. I need to change this. I need to change the octave on this. Enter 2 needs to be enter 3. So let's go to enter 2. It's intermission. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this wasn't supposed to have this. Oops. Well, that's a mistake. Let's delete this. And this comes here. Let's copy this.
Yeah.
And
Said.
yeah.
Giving item to the enemy to lower your buyback cost and net worth. Kuka 2020.
39%. This needs to be at 39. Perfect. Buyback for 30%. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. I'm really focused on this. Enter 2. The ARPs are at 2. Enter 3 needs the same thing. Shit. Okay. Okay, let's clone that. We'll go to enter 3. Let's paste that. And this will be, let me change this last time. And that should be that. And this enter 3 will be here instead. Okay. And so this enter 1 is the buildup for that, which should be the same as 6 or 5 by the time it gets there. Actually, no. I want this also to be a, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, let me save it. And so this will originally start down here. Okay, one more time from the top. Sounds alright. There's a couple things I need to do. I still need to make my second drum pattern, at least. Yeah. add a couple things here and there. Definitely got to do a little bit of polishing. What was I gonna do? There's one last thing I wanted to do. I got my riser, the drums. I gotta work on the drums. Oh yeah, I need to check something. Oh, let's go to my patterns real fast. Let's put this on 5, actually sounds better. Alright, one more time from the top. I have to change this intro because if you zoom in, the cutoff, like, it starts out loud. I could actually, let me do this real fast. Like, I could just do this. Hold on, I don't know why it's still doing that. I could just do that. I could just step it. And then let's take it from the top. Actually, I need this down here. Keep forgetting about that. This needs to stay low so I can raise it when it comes time recording. Peru for 8 hours? Or 8K?
Inuigaku said, I sent you a video you should use for the background of this song.
Alright. I'll listen to this song. Oops. I gotta come back here now. I wasn't paying attention.
Inuigaku said, anyways we are out for the eggnog and be over in a bit.
Why you guys come on over here? Alright. Something like that. I don't know. I could, like, just make it longer. I don't know why it's so short. I don't know how this only lasts 70 seconds. Am I just playing it too fast or what? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, this needs to come back to 25, blah, blah, blah. So somewhere negative 19 or 18. 20 is fine. Alright, let me go ahead and save it. And pop open another project real fast. Oh, this wasn't anything. Is this something? Yeah. And this is the song I was working on for Josh. Let's see how it sounds so far. I spent way more time on this one, but it's way less done. Like, I would actually consider that project nearly finished. The one I was just on. Yeah, I might pop something open. The guys are coming over, I guess, but I don't know if we're going somewhere or doing something or what. Alright. Oops. I was gonna throw on some Subnautica or like some single player game, but what's the last thing about Dota that I missed? Oh yeah, okay, I already read that. Overall, it looks decent. I mean, I think it's too little too late though.
Said. Miner pointed out it was last year anyways. Said. They failed for lack of better word, P. It was supposed to build up there.
I actually think this song's pretty much done too. I don't know why. I think I'm just so stickler on the drums that I wanted to, I have to do something different with the drums, so that's what I'm stuck on right now. Let me play it from the top right here, not the top. I need to make sure this isn't too loud right here. That song I was making for Josh, once I fix a couple drum patterns on it, it'll be better. Alright, I'm gonna open up, let me just save that. I'm gonna open up something, some game or something. I could throw in some Subnautica. I don't really want to invest into anything though, because Scott and Josh, that's Judo, or not Josh. Alan is Trudeau. Josh is Brown Man. They're in Utah right now, so they're coming to chill. I don't know if I'm heading out or not right now, guys. If I am, I'll come back and stream. But if they're gonna chill here, I guess I'll just keep streaming whatever I'm playing. Um, so I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna play something that I can come back to just in case I am done. But I kind of want to play a little bit of Subnautica. Let's see where we at. I don't know, let me look at these patch notes real fast. Actually, let me read its entirety. Roll symmetry. So basically, it's like you said. I'm not playing with a fucking ancient 5 mid. Like, this is half the reason I'm cursed. I'm an off lane, and then I'm forced to roll Q for position 4 or 5 eventually. Then I'm playing for support for someone that's over 1,000 MMR below me, and that's auto lose. So hopefully they're trying to address the auto lose situation. So if they actually do it like they say, queues will be longer, but it'll be more balanced, which is what I like. Draft roll report to help ensure blah 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 a report function. Wait, what?
Yeah.
We will be using much more aggressive.
That was made September of last year, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, this
said. Like I said, they failed what they wanted to do.
Oh, wait. What? Why am I reading September? What the fuck? Did I just get jebaited? I thought this was the upcoming patch. I thought this was, holy shit, I just got jebaited. Okay, so they failed. They failed. They actually failed. They actually just failed. I thought everything you've been saying was in conjunction with the upcoming calibration. Because if there's rumors, if people have heard about the calibration somewhere, it's posted somewhere, and I thought that was it, but what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Said. Same here because Google said 2020. Yeah. Said. But Miner actually checked the date LUL.
Jesus, I got jebaited, man. Wow. Yeah, all I can say is that was a failure, bro. Good lord, man. Who's playing right now? Madior's why does Madior play Tinker? He should let me play Tinker. I have to get on my other account for Carnivores. I could play a little bit of Carnivores. I'll play a little bit of Carnivores. Let me hop accounts real fast. I'll show you how good of a shot I am, guys. Don't worry. I don't know what that video Scott sent me was, by the way. Yeah, Scott sent me a video then left. I don't know what the fuck it was. I'll take off display capture in a second, doesn't matter. Carnivores. That way I don't really invest in it too much in something before I leave, just in case I do.
There is definitely room for improvement for matchmaking.
There's always been... It's not room for improvement, it's... Valve has failed every aspect of the game for the last 5 years. The only thing they've succeeded in is collecting a lot of money.
It is still better now than it was, let's say, 5 years ago when you were getting Peruvians ruining every single game.
I don't want to play... I only want to play with T-Rexes. Whatever. Alright, guys. In the original game, you had to shoot the T-Rex in the eye.
The Peruvians back then are playing at a higher level than 6K MMR non-Peruvians today. G-27 said, I like the new party MMR thing that came out 1 to 2 years ago. G-27
that was actually, refreshing.
Said, that's very important.
How do I pull up my gun? What the fuck are my hotkeys, man?
G-27 said,
okay.
T-Hat's crazy Tokyo.
What? How do I zoom in? Why is middle button not zoom in? Okay. Oh, damn. Did I just get him in the eye? That's the only way you can one-shot a dinosaur in this game. You have to shoot it in the eye.
Said, if you're 6K, unless you bought your account, you're at least good in a lot of things.
Although I'm going to use the Triceratops as bait for predators. I don't care about Triceratops. I've killed 1 billion Sarahs. Better than Karens, though, right? Better Sarah than Karen? No. I guess I'll take it. If it's not at least like 12 tons, I'll just fucking leave it to rot. If I can even find out where I killed it. Oh. The wind is blowing my direction, so I gotta be careful here. Oh, that's... Oh. I get less points, but I'm able to see its vital spots with that sensor there. But I don't care about those. I'm only looking for Sarah's. I could track it and everything, you know, but... Oh! There we go. Yellow. So it's either a raptor or a... well, I guess we're gonna find out. I must approach slowly. How come I can't crouch? Alt? Shift? X? What's my hotkeys? Oh, it's E? Oh, okay. I gotta watch out from the rear. These fucking dinosaurs are crafty bastards. They will just kill you. In the original game, you had to shoot the T-Rex in the eye, and that's the only way you kill it. And if you don't do it on your first 1 or 2 shots, then it just comes and kills you. Oh. Hello. It's a Stegosaurus, fuck it. Sometimes I use these as bait, though. So I could kill it and then T-Rexes usually hang around the rocks, though. In the plateaus. So I'm gonna keep on searching. That beeping means it's sensing me. I don't care, though. Stegs are like the most, or the least desirable fucking dinosaurs for me. Trash dinosaurs. Just complete trash. There we T-Rex, there we go. Oh, we got a T-Rex up there. I gotta be really careful how I approach this one. Shit. I gotta keep as much distance as I can, so if I miss the first shot, I can get a second shot off. I want to go up on that ridge. Fuck, where is it? There it is, there it is. He's eating. Fuck. Come back, come back. Oh, there's a raptor there. Fuck. I gotta kill it and then use it as bait. The best thing to do to get a T-Rex is use these as bait. How do I use? I gotta... Fuck, I just lagged. He's gone. Fuck me, dude. T-Rexes won't attack them unless they're dead. They'll just eat them. T-Rexes are mighty scavengers. Oh shit. I could be fucked here. He heard some noise. Am I just dead? Okay, I'm just dead. The only way is if I kill it, shoot it in the eye before it eats me. That's the only way I live. As soon as it comes around the corner and sees me, I have to shoot it in the eye or I'm dead. It's gone? Oh, God, I almost shit myself, dude. I almost shit myself. How did it not see me? What? Oh! Well, I gotta be really careful now. It's gonna attract a lot of dinosaurs, probably. Like, imagine the big bully in town just gets killed. You're gonna attract a lot of unwanted visitors. Ooh, fuck. I'm surrounded by Sarahs. Fuck my ass. Fuck, dude. There's Sarahs everywhere. What the fuck? Not Sarahs, but Ceratosaurus. Sarahs, Triceratops. I want to collect them. I want to see how big it is. There's a Sarah. Didn't kill him. These guys I can hit their heart or their eye. But I usually go for the eye as it practices for the T-Rex. This dude's about to come over the ridge and fuck me up. I hate being surrounded by Ceratosauruses, man. These guys will really fuck me up. Hopefully he's just like stuck. I think he's stuck. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Oh. Oops, I just made a mating call. That is a fucking... That is an issue. I accidentally made a mating call. That's the fastest way to die. The thing is, I can't just go get his body right now. Because if they come at me, I just die. I have to be very, very slow and careful. I have to kill him too. I missed. This is bad. Although I still don't think he senses me. Got him. I don't care about him. I can bag a billion of those fuckers. Although some of them have pretty colors on their skin.
Said. How much you guys wanna bet next week means 2 months from now?
I'll bet. Nah, they're actually gonna do it. People have been crying. I'll actually bet you that they do it. Oh shit. There's another Sarah. I bet you they'll do it. It like, okay, it won't be all at once though. It won't be all at once. What's with all these Sarahs, man? What the fuck is going on? You better be at least 12 tons, you motherfucker. Why? Well, whatever. I don't know. Wait, oh, this is in the T-Rex. I'm retarded. This is what it was eating. Oh, it's right there. Let me check it real fast. Holy shit, are they coming? Shit. He sees me. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm retarded. I thought that was the T-Rex. Oh, that's a little baby T-Rex. Okay, I got my points though. Fucking 7.3 tons. That's pitiful. This is a pitiful little baby T-Rex. I feel bad for killing it now. Go, go, go. Uh-oh. Whee! Alright, now there is one level you can play where it's the Great Forest Fog. And, it will sometimes spawn a Mega T-Rex, like a mutated T-Rex that's extra big. So there is a chance. The only way you get the biggest T-Rex in this game is if you play on this level. And there is a chance that it will spawn somewhere around here usually too. The problem is this is a very dark level, so getting off a good shot's freaking hard, dude. It's freaking hard. Okay, there's a Sarah over the ridge, around the ridge. If you encounter mutated dinosaurs, be afraid, very afraid. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know where it went. It was here, now it's gone. Shh. It hears us. Okay, I'm gonna crawl in the bushes. Yeah, mutated ones are just they're super
Yo.
T-Rexes.
Said, I am afraid of falling asleep.
It's coming. Don't worry, Scott's about to come over. You can keep him company. How come I can't see it? Shit. Why can't I see it? Dude! How close do I have to get to this thing, dude? Oh, oh. I'm dead. I'm very dead. What? It's still... Do I have any more shots? I have to go for... The problem is I can't see its eye, so I have to go for the other vitals. So I have to, like... It takes several shots to get in the vitals. The eye is a one shot, though. It smells me. The fucking downwind is killing me here. Oh, God. I'm so fucked. There it is, there it is, there it is. Deny shot.
Yo. Said, water dinosaurs are the
God
scariest.
damn it. Oh,
Land
yeah.
ones are met.
Oh, yeah, they're fucking freaky. Mosasaurs? Look, I'm gonna just show you a video on mosasaurs. God, I got a little baby Rex on this, and I was freaking out. Mosasaurs. Like, let's just watch this.
Could a monster be lurking in our oceans?
No, it can't. No, it can't.
Spotted a
Not enough oxygen. Not enough food supply.
strange creature while an animal species on Earth, then we definitely know about it. It would have completely changed what our oceans look like and how we use them. In fact, if the mosasaur was
Why was it just showing a random picture of a woman and her child? Like, what?
still roaming our oceans,
No,
the
it's not.
megalodon might never have existed. But how can one animal have such a huge impact? These nightmarish marine animals were actually giant lizards, kind of like the land-dwelling Komodo dragons, but they evolved
Just imagine you're stranded out in the middle of the ocean, and there's just a giant fucking swimming lizard. You're just a snack to him. That's all you are.
for life in the ocean. Their anatomy made them dangerous predators. Imagine a lizard monster with the double-hinged jaw of a snake, massive teeth, and a tail like a shark. Oh, and they could be as large as 18 meters long. That's 4 meters longer than your average yellow school bus.
That's scary as fuck.
They basically ate anything they wanted. No fish, dolphins, sharks, whales, or even other mosasaurs were safe. Fossils from this species have been found on every continent,
Jesus
including
Christ.
Antarctica.
Jesus Christ.
Evidence that these lizard kings dominated the oceans in the Cretaceous period. But they weren't all so ferocious, with some species being as small as 1 meter long. Then,
Yo.
how did they become so
Said.
terrifying?
Basilosaurus is creepy too. Looks like a giant
Their
worm, so it
ancestors
adds to
were
that
more like
hentai
the
effect
marine
too.
iguanas living on the Galapagos Islands today. Around 90 million years ago, these lizards would have ventured into the ocean for food. At first, they stayed close to the shoreline, but as they evolved, they started to make the open ocean their home. The evolution of their powerful tail vertebrae made them skilled and
I
speedy
thought it was the opposite. I thought that lizards came from the ocean.
swimmers,
In this case, lizards went to the ocean.
helping them move further away from the shore.
Like, the Earth was mostly water at one point.
But
Well,
they
I mean, it still is, but, like, it had way more water.
also remained close to the surface because, like dolphins and whales, they needed to come up for air. It only took 27 million years for the mosasaur of Jurassic Park to evolve. Of course, the mosasaur in this movie is not very accurate. Even though a real mosasaur was smaller than the one in Jurassic Park, it was still a very dangerous creature. If this species were alive today, it would completely alter our oceans. But why would it change them? And how would it affect
Why would it change them? Because it would eat everything?
the way we use our oceans? Much of the marine life we know today
Yeah.
probably wouldn't
Said.
exist with the mosasaur
Apparently
inhabiting our
Basilo is a
seas.
whale.
They just wouldn't have stood a chance against this mighty foe.
Basilo? Is it Basilos or Basilo? I guess Basilosaurus. Oh, I thought that was Cretoxarina. Oh wait, no. Oh, this is Dunkleosteus. It kind of looks like Cretoxarina, the giant fish. I kind of want to play some Depth now, but no one I know has that game. That game is actually so fun if you have friends. I don't know why Megalodon gets all the hate. Or it gets all the, not the hate, it gets all the attention. Megalodon is not even the scariest in my opinion. Just a big ass great white. Just because it's a shark, mosasaurs with shit on it. Yeah, I don't know. There's no more T-Rexes on this. I want my points though. I want my points. Get me out of here. Whee! I need to put those on so I know what to avoid. That's a Sarah. There are people who play this without the map. And not only is it creepy, but it takes forever. You lose points for using a map in like a radar that shows where they are. Not the map, but the little pinpoint. But it's such a waste of time just aimlessly walking around. Also, you don't know if you're going to be downwind or upwind of them. So you spend an hour looking for them and suddenly they just find you first and you're dead. It's not a T-Rex, I don't care. God damn it. See, this is taking forever even with the radar. Imagine if I didn't have it. Oh, there we go. There's our T-Rex around the corner. Those are the Gallimimus. Just little plant eaters. Completely harmless.
Yeah. Said. Real question is what kind of scanner can only scan one dinosaur at a time LUL?
I know, right? It's supposed to be futuristic. Okay, I gotta get low. He can smell me before I aim. God damn it, I'm always downwind, man. Fuck me. I can circle him if I want, but he circles me faster, so it's kind of pointless. It's just luck of the draw. I can shoot those birds if I want, but... Ooh, nice. He's going to be downhill, I think. He's down in the valley. Sometimes they're sleeping or drinking or eating. I want to come from this side, actually.
Yeah. Said.
Oh, shit.
I guess the same reason we're supposed to believe a sniper can kill a T-Rex.
Hey, if you shoot it in the eye, that's just how the game works. I wonder if you do shoot something in the eye, like, I don't know. I guess the way its eye is directly in front of its brain, you just instantly kill it. A lot of animals you shoot in the eye and you definitely don't kill them instantly. Like humans, for example. It's not guaranteed. A lot of people just go blind and they live. But the T-Rex anatomy, apparently, shoot him in the eye. I don't know, maybe it's just for fun. Maybe it's just for difficulty. It has nothing to do anatomically. Probably just for fun. You're probably right about that. Man, this thing sucks dick, dude. If it's not a mutant T-Rex, I'm going to be very disappointed. I still can't even see it, dude. It's 115 meters away and I don't even see an outline. I can't even hear it stomping or anything. Like, what? Dude, I could hear a human talking from... Okay, there it is.
Yeah. Said. Let me guess, the early levels have you face stuff that can't even defend itself.
Yep. Well, no. The early levels, you don't fight carnivores. You just fight stegosauruses and just plant eaters and shit. And it's really boring. It actually takes quite a while just to get the sniper. You're stuck with a shitty crossbow or a pistol or a shotgun. So you have to earn a lot to not only unlock the T-Rex, but the sniper. And you can't really do one without the other. Like, you just can't. So it takes like 10 hours just to play against the T... Well, 20 hours total, I guess. He sees me. Bitch. Eye shot. I can't see your eye. I look for his crest. His little crown above his little nose. And that's where I know his eye is. Although I could use him as bait. He's small. That's the smallest I've killed in a while. Jesus. I'm gonna make a... I have all the perks too. I have scent perks, so they can't smell me as easily. I'm quiet. I have quiet perks. I have camouflage. I have the radar. I have stamina. Like, I have all the perks in this game. It's actually not that hard to get after like 20 hours, but...
Yeah. Said.
Yeah, basically...
Do they ever pretend to play dead after a miss, lol?
If they did, then I would be fucked. No. They are quite stupid in this game. They're dumber in the first game. But in the first game, that's mostly due to the shitty maps. On certain maps in the first game, you could just get on a little cliff and cheese them. They run back and forth and they can't kill you. You just shoot them all day. Also, you're limited on ammo in this game, but another perk is extra ammo, so that's what I have. So instead of 6 shots, I get like 12 or something. But yeah, that's all you get per round. Alright. I'm trying to get the mutant T-Rex, but it's just RNG. This is the only map you can kill him on. So that's all you're doing. That's all people do in this game now. Just trophy. They're just hunting for the biggest T-Rex. Just the numbers game. So this game gets pretty old pretty fast. But Scott was supposed to come over soon. I don't know if I'm still gonna play or if they're just gonna chill here. If they're just chilling here, I can put on whatever. But
Yeah.
I don't. It doesn't sound like
Said.
it.
They taking forever with your eggnog, lol.
I know they are. They're also trying to give me cancer or diabetes. They're bribing me with eggnog because they know it'll work. It's pretty much like, besides an absurd amount of money, eggnog's probably the only thing you could bribe me with, realistically. Like if I was in a hostage situation, I would. Doesn't matter. I would negotiate any terms with a terrorist based on eggnog amounts or large sums of money. That's about it. I mean, money's better because I just get all the eggnog I want, right? But eggnog is still seasonal. Depends on the eggnog too. Some brands are really trash.
Yeah. Said. Well, statistically speaking, one of these times they gonna give you Corona flavored eggnog.
I wonder how it's flavored. It's okay. It's moving. Sometimes they're just asleep and you get an easy kill on them. I feel kind of dirty when I kill a sleeping T-Rex. I'm a man of honor. I won't kill a sleeping dinosaur. That's very dishonorable. Oh shit, he's up the hill too.
Yeah. Said. Maybe this is the game supports that run in first need to play.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't need the track. I don't care about the track. The people who are like hardcore hunters. Like, who's gonna be a hardcore hunter in this game? Why don't you just use a radar? I get less points for this, but you're not gonna get any points at all if you have to spend 2 hours tracking it and killing it. I can rinse and repeat this 1,000 times over faster than, you know. Oh shit. The problem is the visibility is so bad. Like, why? It doesn't make sense to me still. I can't see a T-Rex 100 meters away. I can see that tree clear the fuck over there 300 meters away. There it is. Wait, how big is it? I should have
Yeah.
checked it.
Said.
Now we're gonna kill it anyway.
Fog map, I think.
Have I ever missed a T-Rex in the eye? By the way, it's not necessarily a big eye either. Take a look at it. This is why when Scott and Maddie were saying I'm terrible at shooters or shooting, I'm like, no. My positioning is really bad, and I get caught up by the zombies, but I'm a good shot, dude, trust me. Ah, it's a little baby one. I don't want this, just leave it to rot. God damn it. Got the points at least. Let me show you, some people play the hell out of this game though. I'll show you how many points some people have. Every T-Rex I get is smaller than the last. I almost wonder if there's like a, if you kill too many, they get smaller and smaller. But I don't know, it doesn't, why would they do that in a video game? Look at the leaderboards. So I have 2,600 gems. I got 39,000 points. Dude, this dude has 1,000,000 points, bro. No, 1 billion points. This dude has 1,000,000,000 points. I only have 39,000. That has to be a cheat, right? There's no way anyone has 1,000,000,000 points who just sits here all day playing this, right? This game has only been out for like 4 years. It's I don't know what this rank means. Score?
Said.
Oh, Stegosaurus.
Looks hacked honestly.
It's probably hacked, yeah. 2757. I don't know what a T-Rex score is. I think it's distance you killed them at and accuracy.
Said. I could take number 1 on leaderboards in a few seconds with my expertise in cheat engine.
Like, we'll go to my trophy gallery and I'll look at my highest points real fast. I think this is my biggest one. Let's see. No, 7.96. That's definitely not my biggest. That's the big one. You can see the difference between the big ones and the smaller ones. Sarah. I got a couple huge Sarahs. I got a massive Ankylosaurus. This is a mutant Ankylosaurus. That's the difference between the mutant and a normal. Fucking massive, baby. Alright, how much is this one? 8.7, that's it? I swear I had one that was, 8.7, yeah, that's it. It's my biggest one. And then they're all little after that. You can get up to, I think, a 9.0 if it's a mutant. I think. That's what I heard. I could look it up. But yeah, 8.7 tons. Score is only 87 points. I don't know how people get 2,700 points. Oh, I think it's combined. No, there's no way. There's probably people who have killed like thousands of these, right? Number 3. Yeah, I don't know how big the biggest one is. But yeah, the biggest one I have is 8.7 tons. So if it's not bigger than that, I'm just not keeping it. The Great Forest Fog, yeah, this is the only one where you can get the mutant T-Rexes. And mutant anything, I think. They do that shit on purpose, which is funny because there's harder maps. Like this one's pretty hard and you don't get shit out of this besides, I don't know. But yeah. So I have all these perks. I've got Tranks, but fuck the dinosaurs. Sound feedback when I hear them being pinged. Got everything. So I lose 75% of my points by using all these perks. It's kind of lame, but whatever. I'm just trying to get the biggest T-Rex at this point. And yeah, this is all worthless. And observing, why would I go out just to observe? Yeah, fuck that. You can observe with a gun, you know? It's kind of a shame they didn't have a lot of dinosaurs in this game. 435. Alright. I just want one mutant. One mutant. Most people in Utah, where I'm from, would say mutant. Mutant. They wouldn't pronounce either T. And that kind of bothers me. Mutant. What's up? Scott came over with eggnog and cereal. And a mask.
Yeah. Said.
Guys,
I now know your
guys
house
brought
number.
gifts.
I'm getting closer to completing my task.
You brought
as an internet
bearing
stalker.
gifts and churro? Get him, Snow. Hello, churro. You guys are welcome to sit down and chill. There's not much to do here. We could go out somewhere, but yeah. This dog's gonna freak out now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die now. I have to shoot it in the eye or it gets me. Got it. Let's see if that was a mutant or not. This dog, man. This dog. Alright, let's see how big this is. Oh, 8.46. Oh, that's pretty big, actually. Chudo. His name is Chudo. He is a Chudo. Yes, you may wash your hands. It's a dirty, filthy kitchen, though. This dog, man. That dog should be dead? Why?
Four times. Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. If you guys want to go somewhere, I can hop off. I'm gonna stream later anyway.
No, that dog was like.
But yeah, if you guys want to go somewhere, I'm down for whatever.
But that dog was like mysteriously disappeared.
That snow?
Yeah, and I never heard from it again until like now.
What? No. He never disappeared.
I never heard anything about him for like years.
No, Jonathan and Christopher are just taking care of him. That's why. You like my setup? You jealous? You don't need a desk. You just need 3 boxes, man. And look, I can just pull it forward. It's really easy, dude. This is literally better than any desk I've ever had. I'm not even just saying that. And then I can just pull this out as far as I need. And I can do that. It's actually legit, man. It's actually legit.
You can shift it from side to side.
Yeah?
Can I shift the animal from side to side?
No. You can't do that. You are gay. Why are you gay? Snow the dog. That's Scott yelling at the dog. Scott's abusive. Report this stream for animal abuse. Can you report an animal for being a human abuser, for like being too loud or annoying or something?
Oh, no, you did share.
What?
You did share.
I did what?
Shave.
What, you didn't notice by the hair that was missing? You noticed by the hair that was in the trash? How is it that someone notices that way?
It's because Jonathan.
I have like an inch less hair on my face, and he doesn't notice that. Then suddenly he notices when the hair is in the trash. I just felt like it. It's just getting too itchy.
Oh, I hate it when you're trying to sleep and
Yeah.
it rubs the wrong way.
Yeah. When are you guys gonna play Subnautica, man? I gotta laugh at you guys while you play that. Oh yeah, you saw what Scott gave you, right?
Yeah. I haven't even accepted it.
Churro, would you play that with us?
Oh yeah,
You would?
it sounds hella fun.
Are we gonna? Okay, I might stream that then.
Did get Left 4 Dead, so I can play that too.
We have been playing it. We've played the shit out of it that we're pretty much done playing it at this point.
There's no such thing as too much Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
I got it because Scott's like, they added a bunch of stuff after all these years. They added all this stuff. I'm like,
They only added like 2 extra maps.
it,
Dude, this dog is either really incredibly stupid or incredibly fucking smart. He's just trolling us.
this is the dumbest dog I've ever known in my entire life. By far the least intelligent dog. Every time you take him out and you come back in, he doesn't know which door is ours. He just starts sniffing random doors. He has no idea. He has no idea. Like you or your dog?
No,
You don't know what door you live in?
I have to think about it for a bit sometimes.
Oh my gosh. Are you forgetful?
Yes.
Well, that's okay.
But then sometimes it'll be like trying to sneak behind Daniel so he can get his cookies.
Yeah, this dog is the greediest dog in the world. If you were like laying here having a seizure and dying, and there was one little scrap of pepperoni on the ground next to you, and he could somehow save you, he would go for that little scrap of pepperoni first every time.
Almost every time. What you mean, every single
That dog will
time?
jump up on you if you have food, or especially pizza. If he's gonna come running in here now because I said pizza, and he will just like try and grab it straight out of your hands.
He won't do that kind of shit around me.
This dog has no ethics, no values.
This dog is just mean.
This dog is like,
Oh, thank you. You fucking
uh-oh, I think I'm dead. Shit.
Yeah.
I appear to be dead.
Said. Way to use the same example twice, Kappa.
We have to play it.
Uh,
Yeah, Josh, we have to play it.
wait, what?
You, me, Daniel,
Reloading?
Zero.
Why did it say reloading? I believe I'm dead. Unless I no-scope it. Oh! Did I just no-scope it in the eye?
Is this that T-Rex game you were playing?
Yeah.
Dude, there's a little baby T-Rex, dude. I'm trying to get a mutant T-Rex. Oh my god.
With a lowercase t.
Mutant. Where are you guys staying at? Same place? I mean, do you guys want to go out somewhere? I'm down. It's kind of cold and there's not much to do, but I'm just awkwardly sitting here. We can do something. I mean, I'm gonna come back and stream anyway, so it's not like I can do this anytime. What? What? Go where? Well, I woke up at 7 and told Scott, and I didn't get a clear answer. And then next thing I hear is, we're coming over with eggnog. I'm like, all right, well.
I told you, and you said, I don't want to go out. And I said, well, fine.
No, I said, I would go if you could do it on time. If I wouldn't have to wait like 5 hours and figure out. Well, yeah, you should. I wouldn't believe me either. Like, have you heard me?
But Daniel, it's you.
No, I just said, like, if it's gonna take 5 hours to get together and figure out what we're gonna do, and then you said that Josh or Churro, you wanted to go to Cafe Rio, and I'm like, well, I don't know what the plan is, because I thought we had a plan, and suddenly we don't know what we're doing. So I'm like, well, whatever. I'll tag along after you guys figure out what you want to already eat. Did you guys even go out or what?
Yeah, we went to Texas.
Oh, you did go to Texas?
Yeah.
How come you didn't invite me, Scott?
Hey, Daniel, you told me so I could put my fucking fucked up foot in your ass.
I might enjoy that, though. That's your loss.
Yeah, you're gonna be fucking stumping around for a while afterwards, too.
That'll be your loss, too. Because I'll get benefits. I get fucking disability.
I mean, I could go on disability if I wanted to, but I have more integrity than that.
I don't. Fucking. If you slap me in the face, I'll fucking collect disability out of it if I can. I'll be disabled from thinking straight for a few seconds. That's good enough.
Oh, Daniel, I don't know if you'd like these ones, but there's these orange creamsicle ones.
Oh. Oh, I thought. Oh, what? Oh, no. I don't like those.
Well, too bad I bought two, and they're gonna go to waste because I ain't.
Well, the dog can drink them. The dog eats Skittles and M&Ms and stuff, apparently. According to you. I'm not a wasteful person, though. I'll let it.
At least Chuck wants to see if I can drink it.
Is that what you came over to see, a spectacle of eggnog drinking?
We bought tickets.
We bought tickets.
Yeah, the baby's
Oh, I'm gonna feel so gross though. I don't.
Don't worry,
What time is
we'll
it?
we'll always
It's 11:42.
You're gonna be up until like fucking 8 a.m. anyway.
Probably noon. I get tired around 8, and then I just kind of like go for like 4 hours and do nothing. All right. Let's see how long this will take me. I don't think I'll drink it all though. I think I'll drink most of it in the next 10 minutes if I really wanted to.
Drink most of it in 10 minutes. I'm looking at.
I have to think about if I really want to do this actually. Like,
Just do it.
Well, now that he has an audience, he's thinking about it.
well, no, I would rather not do it in front of an audience. I would rather actually enjoy it in my own company.
You know, I've got everybody addicted on these flavors.
Let's just read the ingredients, chat. Milk, high fructose corn syrup.
Hey, get your ass back.
The second ingredient is high fructose corn syrup. There's literally more high fructose corn syrup in this than water. That's how you know it's gonna kill you. That's like
Water, which has nothing but water.
the third ingredient is cream, like as if there's not enough just like fat in it. Like let's just add some cream, egg yolk, and then everything is just like weird gums and salts and nutmegs and like.
Stop being a bitch. I swear to God, if you make those things go to waste, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm not making them go to
I
waste.
spent $30 on that.
You spent $30 in eggnog. That's your loss, dude.
No, it's not. It's my spectacle sport. This kind of thing makes me laugh more than when I buy you 24 fucking cartons of eggnog and 2 of them are left the next day.
I have to go to the gym tomorrow. Then extra hard.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna feel so
Said.
sick tomorrow.
This is America. Stop reading the label.
This is America. Stop reading the label. Okay, I agree. Pasteurized, homogenized? What does that even fucking mean? What the fuck? Did it go through like the sewers? That's what they do to sewer water. That's like the sewer. That's what they do in sewer treatment facilities. They pasteurize it and homogenize it. They put it through like a shit filter. So like what?
I'm pretty sure that's just what they do to cows, man.
What is that? Just another? Is that a fancy word for saying they molested the cow and forced it to excrete the eggnog?
I don't think it's forced at this point.
I don't think eggnog comes
They
out of
pasteurize the cow? Is that just a nice way of saying they tortured the poor thing just to get eggnog out of it? Okay, I think it just means they heated it and killed all the back. Alright. Alright, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
the fuck?
Said. It means they made sure there was no curds forming in your milk.
There were no turds forming, or did you say curds or turds?
Is that the Christmas one? No, they don't have the gingerbread eggnog. If I bought that, that would have already been gone the moment I opened the door.
Most people I know, I didn't know people did this in Utah, or like most people in general, they do half and half. They do half milk, half eggnog, because it's too thick. I didn't know that. My family never taught me that, because we're like gluttons or something. But most people, apparently most people, don't actually drink this like this. They mix it with milk, like half milk.
Yeah. Said. Curds with AC.
It tastes like ass.
I don't think I want to do this to myself, dude. I don't think I want to do this to myself.
He's only doing this just because everybody's here watching.
Hey, bro. You're a fucking fiend. Oh, God.
Dude, if I have the willpower that Daniel has.
Dude, you're a menace to society.
I mean, it's good. I'm gonna get sick if I drink too much, though. I really shouldn't. Like, I'd rather not deal with it.
That's the first time in the history of the world I've ever seen eggnog in front of you and you being like, it'll make me sick.
He'll say that and it'll be like,
You'll say that
picking
you
it up,
continue
yeah.
to chug it.
I mean, I don't know. I just don't have an appetite. Like, I don't have an appetite right now. I always have an appetite for eggnog. I'm just not. The problem is I'm just not like hungry right now. Like, how many calories is this anyway? 160 times 16 servings.
Yeah. Said. You kinda have to. It's rude to the guest if you don't drink their concoction.
I don't think you understand, yo. He bought me an entire thing of eggnog. He says it's rude if I don't drink.
Oh, one.
Dude, there's like 3
I can't
more.
even. I can't even do the math in my head right now. 16 times 160. That's 1600 times 360. So that's 2,000 calories. So I've already had 1,000.
You should charge people for tickets.
That's what Scott did to us.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, why is it orange?
I don't know.
But it's delicious.
Oh.
I think it's just the lighting.
Yo. Said. 2,560. Yo. Said. So
I mean,
it would feed you for an entire day.
What?
Daniel, you're my hero. That's all I gotta say. Do you see why I buy him eggnog now? He'll bitch about it, but then all of a sudden it just disappears.
I gotta kill this T-Rex and I'll take another sip. I gotta earn it. I gotta make it feel like I've earned it.
Daniel, but your presence is enough for us. You've earned it. You've graced us.
Dude, he walked away from that.
See if it's a baby. I'm trying to get a mutant. Yeah, it's a baby. 7.27.
More missing.
I don't know. Even just have.
No, I've never had more than 2. No. Except on Thanksgiving when I was in Washington. That's when I put away 8 that day. But the most I've ever had. But the most I've ever had is 2. I usually go through like 2.
Daniel, let's just put this on YouTube. I'm gonna get you hungry one day. I'm gonna buy you like
Actually,
18 of the fucking gingerbread cookie ones.
are the other ones the so this one's a half gallon. Are the other ones the quarts or the 2 quarts?
They're like 2 quarts, I think.
No, they're 1 quart. I need to look it up. Like, what does eggnog come in? Let's see. Eggnog sizes. Oh, Hood. This is from the Hood. This is the best eggnog there is. Okay, let's see.
Man, what consideration you have for the people? You muted your mic before you burped.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
One time I almost straight up threw up on stream.
Joe is subscribed to Daniel's OnlyFans, so he gets that perk.
I get an OnlyFans. How much does eggnog have for is this 1 quart or 2 quarts? This. That's all I want to know.
Doesn't it say on the label?
God I have to like zoom in. Okay, that's 1 quart. Okay, so I lied. I didn't have 8 of these. I had 8 of these, which is like 4 of these.
All the daiquiri glasses.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah, 8 quarts. And that's only 2 gallons, so yeah.
It's only 2 gallons. Most normal humans.
You know what they say about the gallon of milk challenge? It's such bullshit, dude. They're like, no one can drink a gallon of milk. I'm like, dude, no one can drink a gallon of anything. Think about your stomach size. I've never seen anyone drink a gallon of water. No one. No one. It's impossible. It's physically impossible. In like, what, 10 minutes or whatever the challenge is? 20 minutes?
I thought it was like 5 minutes.
Like, And water is dangerous too. You can lose all your electrolytes. You can just flush all your
said,
minerals out or whatever.
fun fact, most things that claim they are light are worse for you than the original versions.
Most things that are light are worse for you than the original versions. Why, they would put some weird preservatives in it or what? I've actually never had eggnog with alcohol, which is its intended version. Yeah, rum and alcohol on it. I think I smelled it once and I was like, nope.
What if you put tequila in it?
Tequila?
Oh,
It just sounds funny.
I know you're Mexican, but come on, dude. You don't have to put tequila with everything, dude.
It just sounds funny.
I don't know. Residente.
When it gets real, like near the bottom, it gets a little weird. It gets sort of that like paint lacquer taste, because it's like, I don't know.
Lacquer taste?
Yeah, it almost tastes like paint lacquer or something like that, or paint thinner. Kind of just tastes like paint to me. It's because it collects like all the spices down there, and like, I don't know what the hell is brewing on down on here, but it gets really weird at the bottom.
Takes another gulp.
You're killing that shit.
I mean, it's been 10 minutes.
I've never seen anyone say this tastes like paint and then enthusiastically.
That's why I like the brands. That's why I get the hood eggnog.
well, they didn't have the hood eggnog, Daniel, so you got what I.
Well, you have to go to Macy's, dude.
Yeah, Macy's is closed on Sundays.
Yeah. Said,
Daniel, don't worry,
not preservatives, but most of the time they substitute with more processed versions, which while they do have less sugar or carbs is harder to be absorbed by the body, so ends up being even more empty calories.
And not preservatives, but most of the time they substitute with more processed versions, which while they do have less sugar or carbs is harder to be absorbed by the body, so it ends up being even more empty calories. My favorite is, I don't like the caramel. The cinnamon was okay, but a little too strong, too much cinnamon.
How much viewers you got right now?
6.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I got my usual boys up in the up in Twitch chat. Sugar cookie eggnog is so fucking good, dude. This is like diabetes in a fucking quart. They should just rename it Hood. Diabetes in a quart. Everyone's like, what is this? Like, it's just to have it. It's just diabetes. Pumpkin. I don't
Yeah.
like the light versions.
Said,
Pumpkin is really the
that
second
eggnog
best.
is made in the hood. That's why it's made to feed a person for a week.
It's made in the hood? No. Real question, though. I'm asking the real questions here. Do black people like eggnog? Because I know most South Americans that I know hate eggnog.
South American.
Oh, no. That's root beer. That's root beer. No. It's pumpkin. You guys hate pumpkin pie and pumpkin everything, right?
We're not South American.
No, I know, but like Latinos in general. But like as you go further and further north and you get wider and wider, you just like it more and more. Which is why Canadians love pumpkin and Alaskans love pumpkin. And like Eskimos, they'll kill people for fucking pumpkin because they're wider and they're farther north, you know.
No, I actually really like pumpkin.
You like anything.
Well, you're not a real Mexican then.
Said, https://heated.medium.com/the-history-of-eggnog-f79ee01
What is this?
eb278.
The Black History of Eggnog?
Said,
What
I
am I
went there.
what am I getting into?
Oh, shit.
The Black History of Eggnog. The spice drink parallels Americans' fraught history with African Americans. I don't know if I want to go here on Twitch right now.
I don't know if he's licensed to read that.
I don't know if we're going into politics or what right here.
Straight up.
Like, pumpkins are for carving, not for eating.
Oh, no.
Uh
That is it. They are good for nothing else.
all I was wondering is if like different people like eggnog. Because I'm pretty sure like white people are the only people who like eggnog because it's just a weird drink. They don't have their best flavor here though, and it bothers me so much. There's no gingerbread eggnog. It's the most beautiful thing. Southern Comfort sucks, dude. Don't drink that brand. Southern Comfort sucks. I think it's meant to be put with rum.
It is. I bought that one the other day, and I was very.
Like Hood is a very standalone brand.
Yeah, I already started.
You would never mix this with rum. You would never mix any of these Hood brands with rum.
It's not pure. It's impure. It's what the elite would drink. This eggnog is too impure.
Yeah. Said. Best eggnog is self-made.
Oh, remember? Did I make eggnog when I was living with you, Scott? I made homemade eggnog. You remember that?
I think so.
And I made a giant fucking batch in this pot, and it called for like 12 cups of powdered sugar. And yeah, I made homemade eggnog just before I went to Washington a few years ago. And it was like 12 cups of confectioner sugar and just a fuck ton of eggs. And it was just like, I didn't like it. And I was just like, it's just like sugary milk. Like, it doesn't taste like even like eggnog. Like, it was its own flavor. And then I didn't like it. I like, before even testing it, I poured it in this big container, like a big Gatorade bottle or something. And I took it to work with me. And I tried it when I got to work, and I didn't like it. And I let my coworker try it, and he loved it, and he had the whole thing.
Of course.
And he's like, "Oh, dude, this tastes like." He's like, "This doesn't taste like eggnog at all." He's like, "I don't know what you did, but I love it. But it tastes like what's that? What's the Mexican drink? Horchata. Yeah, it tasted exactly like horchata." And I drank it again. I'm like, "Holy shit, it does." So you got to be careful. Like, homemade eggnog will taste like horchata. It does.
He's going back to his roots.
Churro. I want some churros. Will you make me some homemade churros? Do you know how to make churros or no? What?
I don't know how to make anything, dude.
It's just making parachute.
You don't want to be a
Say
Mexican?
that shit to my face again.
It's making parachute.
I want to be a Mexican puta and be a kitchen puta and just make churros all day for my man. You know?
Daniel.
It's the.
Daniel.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Tell me the story of the brownie.
Which ones? The ones that failed, or the ones that succeeded?
The failed brownie that your brother tasted.
What? Didn't you guys eat them?
I ate one.
All I remember is that I didn't have like eggs, I didn't have oil, and I just put everything together that I could while I was missing all the other ingredients. And so it ended up just being the brownie, the
Said.
powdered.
Don't worry, I'm sure Miner will come in here telling us both
The
how
just the
eggnog
powder,
is blasphemy.
the powder mix, and the milk, and that was it. So it was just like flour, sugar, and salt, and baking soda or whatever, the stuff you get in the box, and then just some milk.
No,
And
I distinctly remember you telling me like, "Oh, I don't have any of this, so I just added milk."
Yeah, I'm just like, all I'm gonna do is add more milk. Like, the milk will substitute the oil, the milk will substitute the eggs, and so instead of a cup of milk, I just put in like 2 or 3. You know, I'm just like, it'll just be milky brownies. You know, who doesn't want milky brownies? Like, it's theoretically correct, right?
No.
Because you eat brownies with milk. Like, they go together. So why not just put it in the brownie mix and just get milky brownies, you know?
This is the quality content you guys are missing out on.
So yeah, I was broke, and also, well, I had enough money, but I was too lazy to go to the store and get the ingredients, so I just made it.
Yeah.
And it was like
Said.
rubbery.
Cheek herons is the best thing Mexicans invented.
It had the consistency of like tire rubber.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, I'll admit that.
And then I just remember your brother. Like,
But it tasted decent. It tasted like chocolate. I mean,
Just remember your
What do you expect? It's like chocolate. It was like chocolate rubber. I should have just called it chocolate rubber or something, you know?
What a low threshold. It tasted like chocolate.
I mean, Japanese people would love it. They love that sort of consistency, don't they? It wasn't too sweet. It was like stretchy and weird and hentai and, you know, like tentacly.
Yes, that's exactly what they go for in their fucking meal.
And it wasn't over sweet and it had the right texture. Japanese people would pay me a fortune to learn my recipe.
Japanese people like.
They would pay me a fortune to learn my brownie recipe.
Daniel, I'm pretty sure if you've had that
And they would be abhorred to find out it was only just flour and cocoa and milk, and that's all it was.
Yeah. Said. So basically Japanese candy.
Yeah, so it's basically Japanese candy. Exactly, Yo. So I'm a genius. I'm ahead of the curve, and no one even realizes it.
Yeah.
I'm a pioneer in
Said.
Japanese candy.
You tasted high chews before, right? That texture is weird AF.
And then he just looked at you with the straightest smile and he was like, this is fucking disgusting.
Who, Sean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Chicharrón.
chicharrones. What's a chicharrones?
It's
Pork rinds?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, kinda, but it's also like guts.
This,
in a way.
I got way too much sugar way too quickly, if you can't tell. Like, I gotta save this for. I'm gonna save this for when I wake up. Just give me some.
I never want to see you drink that stuff again, dude. Your power level is too strong.
No, you gotta get him to drink the hood eggnog. That's where he won't stop. See, this one he has some self-control.
He says,
No, watching Daniel drink hood eggnog is some of the most vile shit I've ever seen.
I'm a hood boy.
Straight up, Daniel is just like,
I'm the whitest hood
"I
boy
can't
you've ever
have any
seen.
more of this. It's gonna make me sick." Drinks the rest of the carton.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, dude, I can't
Said.
have any more."
That eggnog is how you stay awake for the 24-hour calibration binge next week.
I could. I'm about to crash though, like, or when I do crash, I'm gonna crash hard. Like, how much sugar? What's the like the daily recommended fucking sugar? Daily recommended
Probably like
sugar.
60 grams of sugar.
60 grams?
I thought it was like 60 liters or something.
Well, you're sure on your way.
9 teaspoons of sugar per day is maximum for a man? 9 teaspoons? I had more than that in the fucking Gatorade and chips I had when I woke up. There's more than 9 teaspoons of sugar in the healthy protein I eat. There's more sugar in the eggs I eat than what's recommended. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Does it mean like refined sugar or like glucose?
Any sugar. 36 grams or 150 calories of sugar. 36 grams of sugar is your daily recommended amount. So one 12-ounce can of soda has 8 teaspoons, which is almost your daily recommended amount. One small little can.
G-Minor 27 said.
This is where G-Minor's coming in.
The American Heart Association is a joke, don't worry.
But he says the
G-Minor
American Heart
27
Association is a joke, don't worry.
Said. Same for WHO and Harvard.
Same for WHO and Harvard?
Yeah, what do they know?
World Health
Yeah.
Organization and Harvard.
Said. Told you Minor was never
Who-
too far away
who's a bigger-
for these conversations.
Who's a bigger joke,
Kappa.
WHO or Trump? Because they both hate each other.
Who or Trump?
World Health Organization.
Oh, man.
They're the ones that told
I think it's one of those things where the truth is just somewhere in the middle, you know. And but I like to see the couple of clowns go at it, you know.
G-Minor 27
It's like how the
said.
moderator had to tell
Trump
us
is a joke.
like a toddler. Mr. President.
G-Minor 27 said. Worst joke of this millennium.
No, you don't understand.
17 grams.
I went to Japan and I met the most beautiful girl in the world. What's her name? Hatsune Miku.
So I
Wait.
Said. Good news is coronavirus hits the hardest at the 9-day mark, so tomorrow we will know if Trump lives or dies.
so
I lose all respect.
just for the record, I've had just in this eggnog, not counting anything else I've had today at all, Just in this eggnog I've had 16 times the amount of sugar I'm recommended in one day.
G minor 27
That's right.
said,
That's what's
if
known
sugar
as
is
the
that bad,
pro gaming
don't go
spread.
and recommend fruits. These plant-based retards make no sense.
Speedrun to diabetes.
G Minor says, don't recommend fruits. These plant-based retards make no sense. What? If sugar is that bad, don't go and recommend fruits. These plant-based retards make no sense.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Well, if you're gonna, yeah, fructose is better than like high fructose corn syrup, but it all comes from plants.
G minor 27 said, but it's true sugar doesn't make sense in large quantities, refined or from natural plants.
Too much of anything's
Yeah.
bad.
Said, processed sugar is way worse than fruit sugar.
Chicharrones.
I tried eating eggnog and
Oh, I feel disgusting, dude.
Would you do that? Would you want a bowl of cereal with eggnog and this?
Yeah, I used to do that.
I love it serious, but God, just totally do that.
No, I did do that.
I'm not the fool, you are the fool.
I like chocolate milk more than eggnog for cereal, though. My favorite combination is chocolate milk with cinnamon toast crunch. And I usually go until I run out of chocolate milk or cinnamon toast crunch.
G minor 27
Usually it's the chocolate milk
said,
though.
Are you skinny, dude?
it ends up being the
I'm not
same though in
skinny.
the end, and some people can't
I'm a little
deal
fat.
with FODMAPs.
I'm just going to the gym again lately.
Includes fiber.
Trying to lose weight.
I was just a little bit fat like Daniel.
Honestly, yeah.
Right now I'm 210, but I've lost 5 pounds since I
G
started
minor
going this month.
27 said, but yes, I choose
So I
banana
sit here
over
all day and I
sugar
lost
in
5
terms of
pounds.
nutrients, of course.
Drinking eggnog.
Well, yeah. I got too much energy now. What's open on Sunday, Scott? Do you guys want to go to church?
Because I was touching your foot.
I don't want to be touched inappropriately.
I might spontaneously.
If you guys heard that in chat, he said I wanted to be touched inappropriately. That's exactly what you heard. You chose banana over sugar in terms of nutrients?
Yeah. Said,
Why? Why not just
the
choose
issue with
sugar?
recommended daily caps is everyone's genetics are different.
Do you ever get like a banana and you just dip it in sugar? And just eat it like a, you know?
Yeah. Said, if 90 g sugar/day caused diabetes for one person, it would never cause it in another.
You know what I used to like doing actually? Trevor and I used to do this. It's genius. You know how gum loses its flavor? I'm not a gum chewer anymore. But I would have my own little thing of strawberry lemonade mix, and I would dip it in that every time I ran out of flavor in the gum. And so I get a little bit of flavor back, and I'd be able to like chew on it and suck on the flavor for another 10 minutes. And I just dip it back in that, chew it again all over again. It's a pretty good method. I'm a genius, dude. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. You have to create, if you're going to create a gum, like if you're going to create something that's going to lose its flavor inevitably, you need to create something that goes along with it. So they need to create like a gum
Said,
that has a little
smoking is a prime
like a
example
little tray
of
or
this.
something.
Why do some people smoke 4 packs a day
Like, what are
and
those-
never develop symptoms other than cough, and then another person smokes a single
What are
cig
those
a week
pretzel
and
sticks
gets lung
with those
cancer?
cheese dip things? Pretzel. What are they called? I'm the 8th mongoloid of the world. What are those little cheap things you buy for the kids for school? These.
They're just called like cheese sticks or whatever.
They don't even Oh god, this is the value brand. It's called Smile and Save. Jesus Christ. Dippers? What was the brand called?
Talking about the Keebler ones?
I don't see any brand that I recognize, dude.
Is there a Keebler or a Ritz one?
There's Mr. Salty. That's kind of pervy.
I just think of a big meaty dude that's like bald and has a hairy back coming in with like a G-string and just like I'm Mr. Salty.
So like you get this, like this, and like the gum uh is stacked like in the cubes or whatever it comes in, the Tic Tacs. And then right here is like this little powder
G
dip.
minor
And then when you
27
run out of flavor, you just dip it in
said,
that. And you carry the little
Mr.
sleeve with you in
Salty.
your pocket.
Is that Daniel's
Cool
company?
idea, right?
LUL.
Someone's gonna steal my idea. Someone's gonna make $1 million off my ideas one of these days. And I'm gonna be really pissed off.
2 out of 10 wouldn't invest.
Like, okay, let's okay. So gum packs. So like it's like this extra, this orbit, except it's a little thicker, so it holds the tray of the powder mix. And so you pull it out. I already showed you. You get it, right?
No, Daniel, please explain it more.
I mean, I'm not a gum chewer though, so whatever.
To me, like if I was 3 years old.
I don't think 3-year-olds should be chewing gum.
Who asked you?
I used to swallow gum as a kid just to figure out if I really could shit it out 7 years later. I never found out.
And actually, they're probably just like a mass in your stomach collecting food and stuff, and then that would get infected, and you'd end up in the hospital having to get it surgically removed.
Well, I also used to eat toothpaste and drink Listerine, so whatever.
I'm surprised you're not an alcoholic, Daniel.
I like Listerine. I don't like fucking alcohol though.
It's the same shit.
Listerine's minty.
And has alcohol.
Dude, you could put mint on anything and it's edible and delicious.
What?
What?
I usually dip my dick in
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I wouldn't admit it, but we'll just say maybe I would.
That just seems like a bad idea all around. Wouldn't both of you suffer in that sense?
Man, I don't want to go.
Dude, mint with anything is not a mistake. Mr. Salty, is that Daniel's company? Oh my god, fuck you, G. My complaints and my...
Oh, that's salty and some.
Yeah, I'm not salty. All my whining and bitching and complaining has logic and reason to it. I don't complain for no fucking reason. Alright, I do it with reason.
All those times without the reason.
What was that video you sent me, Scott?
Which video?
I have to get on my other account, but I'm too lazy. So just tell me what it is.
It was just an 8K video of just Peru, the country. And you just see him like walking around, bathing in the water.
Just vibing.
I was like, you should use.
You act like I hate the whole country and the fucking in the
Yeah.
rainforest
Said.
and stuff.
Penguins just released a video on YouTube rating flavored condoms LMAO.
Never playing Dota. And the guy was in the background. There's a guy just giving Peruvian dollars to the other guy.
Penguin Z released a video on YouTube rating flavored condoms. Did he just suck on them? Did he actually just like suck on the flavored condoms or what?
Probably put it on a banana. I went to town. I was like, I could really get behind this one. That's gay.
Hey everybody, it's me. What's critical?
Hey dude, you leave critical alone.
Yes. I mean, I'm pretty nasally, but that dude's like,
This is Moist Critical here. Lately, there's been doing some YouTube drama in the community.
Watch me suck on some
I mean, he's a pretty funny guy. He's got the deadpan humor,
Yeah.
but that just suits him.
Said. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=NTTSWKBAV2.
But I have
Yeah.
one rule.
Said. If you actually care LUL.
The flavored condoms taste tier list.
No spermicide.
I don't like tier lists. I don't think they're fair.
Doing it?
Yeah.
Well, that's who Penguin Zero is.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Was it critical that made the video? Because
Yeah.
I don't think I remember seeing it.
So we purchased a wide array of flavored condoms with no
I don't have a
spermicide, made
stereo
nice
or anything, so.
charcuterie board out of flavored condoms for me to enjoy at a nice little dining experience. So I'm going to go ahead and put all these bad boys on a tier list so that way you can know definitively what are the best tasting condoms.
Ah.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah.
We prepared a
Said.
6-course meal for you.
I agree, but tier lists get
prepared a
massive
6-course
views on
meal.
YouTube, which leads to massive profit.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Jeeves.
Excellent texture. Excuse me. was just like the first. Are you sure this isn't
Josh, you can
spermicide?
I'm positive.
Okay. I asked the chef.
This freaking dog, dude. I don't know why Jonathan still has it.
I'm assuming this is like a tropical raspberry.
That is incorrect.
I'm sorry, but if it was up to me, I would euthanize that dog right now.
I am typically a fan of strawberry flavor.
I know it sounds
however, was just a
terrible,
bit
but that dog's just...
overwhelming when it came to this particular condom.
I'm sorry,
the
man.
flavors really just
I
coated
have to
all
be
10
honest.
billion
I have to
taste
be
buds,
honest.
And I couldn't taste anything except cherry or
I probably shouldn't
strawberry.
even say that on
It felt
stream,
like I
but
was
whatever.
suffocating. It really did. It was just too much.
I mean, the dog's
I'm
just
gonna have
not...
to firmly
I mean,
place the
his back's
strawberry
all fucked up,
tropical
and he's not in a
at
good place.
D
And
tier. One thing that you probably know about me is that I
have you
always
seen his
appreciate
spine
high
over the
quality
last
art,
10
which is
years?
why
You
I'm
see
a
it's all
fan of
fucked up?
This
It's
plate
like...
takes high quality art and puts it on a beautiful
It's not straight,
metal
okay.
toaster, which is easy to install, only takes like 20 seconds, if that, 15% permanently. So absolutely feel free to click that link below. 30% off.
I'm not
2
saying I'd
weeks, and then
euthanize it, like, because I
15% off.
hate... I mean, I dislike the dog, but I wouldn't do it out of spite.
5 degrees or something.
I just think the dog is literally better off euthanized. Whatever.
Thank you.
Here you go. Course number 2.
Course number 2.
Oh no, this one looks wacky.
Is that grape?
Yeah, I think it's really just kind of the tip here. There's just like a lot of like
Kiwi?
concentrated flavor up in here near where like the very tip would go, like that little.
What's the flavor made out of? Like, how do they
This is
flavor it?
much better. Yeah, this is some kind of like Girl Scout Thin Mint.
Girl Scout Thin Mint.
Oh yeah. Reminds me of those like Christmas mints, like how restaurants have like the bowl of those little mints you take. Oh, that's a fan.
What?
That's an S tier. Do you want to try?
No, I think I'm good after seeing what you did to it.
No, that one's pretty good.
That was mint.
Yeah, I knew that. Oh, it has a fantastic aftertaste too. It's like a little candy cane. It's something that Santa Claus would come in and leave in children's Christmas.
He's gonna rate it an A.
Yeah, this one right here, absolutely an easy S tier.
Oh, S tier. I told you, mint anything is S tier. That is a human being. That is a human being who understands flavors. Mint anything is the best.
This looks terrible. I can already tell it's going to be some kind of grape flavor.
Why do you think I used to eat toothpaste? Because it was mint flavored.
Oh man, there's a lot of excess on this. It is oozing.
That's great, right? Yeah.
A little grape Jolly Rancher, actually.
Yeah. Said. LMAO.
Jolly Rancher? I don't like the Jolly Rancher. I don't like Jolly Ranchers at all. Any of them. They're all just like, they're too tart for me. Oh, you like Jolly Ranchers?
This one's probably like maybe a high B off day. Yeah. Pretty confusing though. I couldn't quite get like a good grasp on it, you know what I mean? Sometimes there's always those treats that you just never really know how much you like them. But I'm pretty confident with A.
Yeah, that one's surprising.
Yeah, this one will catch you off guard with its quality. When I was younger, I was much more of a fan of grape flavoring, but as I've gotten older, I find grape flavoring to just be kind of dull. But this grape flavoring was a little more playful than I expected, and I definitely enjoyed it more than I do most. Jolly Rancher, most
he's getting paid over $1,000 to suck on condoms. What a life.
Probably a B. I'm gonna stick with a B tier. A might be a bit too generous.
He's getting paid over $1,000? Oh yeah, he's got 740,000 views. I'll suck on condoms for fucking a tenth of those views.
I genuinely feel that from Jerry.
Okay.
I'm gonna have like an allergic reaction and go into like shock or something. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Actually, you could do gamer girl shit.
This is vile.
Just have an OnlyFans.
So your churro patented gamer boy churro water.
That's an F tier.
That just sounds.
No matter how many times I play it like a little harmonica, it's just not getting any better.
I don't get why people like make these like, why do people sign up for these sites like OnlyFans and like Patreon and like, why don't people just make like one transition or one
Oh, they're very
whatever it's
slimy.
called.
There's a lot
Why
of
don't people just do
flavors
like
in these
private
things.
deals? I don't
A
understand.
truly repugnant
Why
condom right here, if
why
you
would they
use
include a
this
middleman?
condom for sexual intercourse, it's going to immediately sterilize you. It's just truly horrid. I can't put into words how repulsive the taste was. That is absolutely a hard F.
This is a crowd favorite.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
I mean,
You'll enjoy this one.
the creator of OnlyFans was
This is
smart.
definitely a blueberry
He knew
flavor.
simps were in business, so
Good elasticity.
it's like, all right, well, I'll just make this site.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because you can't do it on Twitch, you can't do it on YouTube. Clearly, they want to do it somewhere.
It's like if a baby bottle pop was left in like a septic tank.
It's like Fiverr, but with everything. So does Fiverr not allow like anything, and OnlyFans allows anything at all, except like super hardcore stuff?
Like passion fruit. Oh, ew.
Made no sense.
Yeah, no, that's disgusting. Another truly putrid abomination. I would have rather been.
Okay, that's not
sucking
bad.
my
I'm just
own
saying on
asshole
OnlyFans.
as opposed to sucking on this condom. This is absolutely another firm F tier flavor.
Coming up is your last of the main
Pineapple?
courses.
The dry meals.
Yes, and then the chef has
The dry meals.
created a nice dessert for you. Here, I'd like you to take a whiff real fast, just really take in the aroma.
Delectable. This is just urine flavor.
Urine flavored condoms.
I hate lemon. This is absolutely lemon, right? It's like, I don't know, kind of doesn't really smell like lemon.
I'm pretty sure there's probably something that tastes like urine flavored condom.
Yeah, why not? But why wear a condom at all then?
There's no less chance of STDs.
Ooh, is that bubblegum? Is that bubblegum flavor?
No, it's banana.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Banana.
That's definitely an S tier. That one's probably one of the better ones.
Is it better than mint?
Yeah, it's actually probably better than mint.
It's better than mint?
Banana really came out of nowhere and made a big statement. It was a huge surprise just how much I enjoyed this flavor. Like, this right here would be a very solid just Halloween treat. It's a very great flavor, very bold.
I don't like the tier list. I just prefer points, just straight up points. Because he said banana was better than mint, but they're both S tier. Like, I'd rather see a 9.2 and a 9.5 or something. The fuck?
Alright.
Oh.
Did he freeze it?
Just let me know when you need more sauce.
Is this like your penis or something? There's not a whole lot of flavor. You just dropped trial on camera.
It's still right in front of you. There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to eat a condom, sure.
It's very light on flavor. Do you know what flavor this is?
I have a guess, sir.
It's kiwi.
Like a little citrus. I'm gonna go with like orange.
Orange, yeah.
I think it's tropical again.
Tropical? Like fruit punch?
The good news is it isn't as bad now.
Yeah, no, that definitely didn't have that same kick.
It's probably a C.
This one is a very hard one to put accurately onto the tier list because it's just kind of like
It's a
this
C.
little queef, just
It's a
a
C.
puff of air. There's not a whole lot of personality to it. I didn't get too many flavors, but that being said, since it wasn't terrible, it wasn't good, it's just beautifully mediocre. I'm just gonna give it a C tier.
I'm a genius, dude.
Ready?
Just in case you guessed what he was going to say.
I guessed the last two. And the mint. The mint's always gonna be an S tier, dude.
There's a lot of character here.
I'm sorry, you've never experienced what a human being feels like if you've never had mint. Is that plum or something? Blue. Oh, that's got to be blueberry, right?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time pinning this one. Is this like
Because they are color coded.
1940 shot of bra?
Yes, it's great.
This is grape?
Great.
Grape.
Sure?
Here Wait, one sec.
Didn't he already have grape? Why is he having grape again?
Have you compare it to a non-frozen grape.
Okay.
But they just told him, so what's the point?
Yo.
Wait.
Said.
Wait, this is.
Does spearmint count because that's my favorite?
Spearmint does count, yes.
Well, I'm not gonna lick it out of the.
Congratulations, Yo, you are a human being.
Oh, okay, cool.
Spearmint's the shit.
Oh, actually, well, flavor.
It's my favorite kind of.
I want some jasmine tea with a hint of spearmint.
Yeah, I can taste that. It's like Coke and Pepsi.
You want to make some?
Probably
You want to go back to your place and make some?
Like the chilled condoms. I just think it brings out.
Yeah, we'll go to the store and we'll make some.
So, like I mentioned, I do think.
I mean, it's
chilling
too
the
messy
condoms
here,
into a
unless
nice
you want to clean up my
popsicle
kitchen.
is the optimal way of enjoying your
I mean, it's not really
flavored
mine,
meals.
but...
So
Said.
I'm gonna give this grape
I'm
one
sure
a
he did the
thank you.
frozen
No, I
ones
help
for
with food.
views.
Well, we go downstairs and chill, but I can't go upstairs.
Oh, is it
It's a new one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
You got it.
There it is.
I was gonna say, why don't you get an apartment on your own? But thinking about it, they're expensive as shit.
Yeah.
It's not the fact that they're expensive as shit. It's
Scott's trying to save money right now. And
Yeah, this is definitely banana again, but a little. It's like a little raw. It's like not quite as ripe as the last banana, I think. Is this accurate? Is it banana?
Yes. Would you like to compare it
So-
to the non-frozen one again?
Okay, I've already seen enough of this. He's just...
latest they're closing the borders this year.
Matter of tax, not the trash this time.
Sounds good.
They're already letting foreign residents come back in.
Condoms.
Interestingly enough, I actually prefer
Said.
the non-frozen
Is Scott getting
banana.
turned on
So
by
the
this
frozen
video?
banana-
Yeah, Scott's getting turned on by this video.
I'm rock fucking solid right now.
Jesus. Why don't you prove it?
There was this old gum brand that was like a jug, and it was like powder.
A jug?
I love that one.
What?
Yes. It was a little jug and it had the gum, but it also had powder. And it was so fucking
No,
good.
Why
like,
can't I
the
type?
Was the powder.
No,
Gum in a jug.
It was the gum, but then it had
Bubble
the
jug.
powder
Yeah,
in
bubble
it.
jug.
That's the one.
You can buy it. You can buy it used. It says used for $100 on eBay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
It's called Hubba Bubba Gum.
Actually, hold on. Let's keep an open mind. Who used by who?
Don't you just kind of want to just have like do some weird sexual thing with that right there?
By whom?
Don't you have a pink slime fetish with that? Just kidding. It's kind of nasty.
Picture of who it
That's
was
nasty.
chewed by.
Okay, so look.
Who was it chewed
I'm looking
by?
at gum. What do you think I'm looking at, dude?
If I'm gonna buy used gum, I want to see who.
So
chewed
it looks like some. So what?
Sure it was me. And I lovely kept it safely secured underneath.
10 products that come to life when you add water. Oh, okay. So the powder is in the jug, and you add water to
Yeah.
it,
Said.
and then you chew it.
Looks like the brain of the average Dota player.
Looks like the brain of an average Dota player, Yo says. Yeah, totally smooth, no lines. Fucking. Was it called Bubble Jug?
Yeah.
Do they have it here in the United States, Scott?
Why the fuck am I gonna be the one to be the resident knowledge on this?
I don't know. We must be living in some sort of cult-like third world fucking country or something, because I haven't ever heard of this.
We just live in a cold third world.
We're living in some sort of post-apocalyptic world, Scott, because I don't see this kind of stuff around.
I thought it was so popular back in like the 90s and early
No.
2000s.
High Seas were popular in the 90s. High Seas.
No, that was Capri Suns.
And High Seas.
No, High Seas were early.
Yeah.
Okay, well that was
Said.
poor. You know what? I had High
That being
Seas.
said, I'm not a gum person.
Cheaper option.
I'm not a gum person either. I haven't had gum in like at least 10 years. I hate gum. Tic Tacs are alright. I like mints. That's about it. Hubba Bubba Gum? Jesus Christ, this does look like the brain of an average Dota player. Why would you just buy this? Ew. Dude, you can buy this for $6, Scott, just like that. Ooey gooey marshmallows.
What the fuck is that? It looks like cancer.
It's ooey gooey marshmallows.
Looks like a fucking tumor somewhere.
Oh, you know it's really good. It's coming from Florida, dude. Where all the weird fucked up shit happens. Where all the meth addicts are. There's just some meth addict in his basement. Some
Gooey marshmallows.
Probably came in at 3 different times.
Wait, is it used or is it new?
they don't say. So it's got to be used.
Said.
But the fact that it comes
Do
from
you
Florida.
like those wafer thin mints called Andes?
Andes? Yeah, I like Andes. Those are so good.
Andes chocolate mints.
Those little thin mints, yeah. Andes mints. Andes thin mints, these. They make my mouth really cool. Like, they're not just like mints, they're like really cool mints.
Muy delicioso.
I don't know what's in it to make them.
Like, who the fuck thought that putting mint in chocolate was a good idea?
What? You're disgusting for not liking it.
Well, you know what? I just saw you fucking chug eggnog.
Yeah, well,
You drop one of those into the
it's sugar and milk. How is that nasty?
Oh my god, I gotta get that now. Chocolate syrup and mint juice for Daniel and put it in the eggnog.
Dude, it's $3 for this little thing at Walgreens now. This used to be like $1. What happened?
Economy, the world.
I like how people's wages have gone up like 0.001%, and groceries have gone up 10 billion%. And they're like, oh, you know, inflation. That's how it works.
Yeah, inflation. We totally need
You
to
pay
explain
10 times as much and you get paid 0.5% more. It seems about right. All right. Off you go. Churro, you know, I actually have Rocket League. We can play. The problem is I don't have a controller.
That's fine.
I could bind it to my keyboard.
I don't know.
No, we're gonna play
Phasmophobia?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get it until it's on sale, dude. Honestly.
Dude,
we're gonna play it once and never play it again.
Amazon.com/Andes-Menthy-Menthy-120-count/DP/B0015A2W32. Yeah. Said. $20 for a ton.
$20 for 120 Thin Mints. Wow. That's pretty good.
20 boxes or just 120 individual.
But you're also giving it to Jeff Bezos.
Oh, thank God. Let me go pull out my dick, chop it off, and send it with my credit card.
So you're making a billionaire a multi-billionaire every time you do this sort of thing.
He's like, what is it? He's like, what, over...
I think we should pay him more money, frankly. Like, I don't think he has enough. I think the world needs to stop everything they're doing, put everything on hold, just pretend coronavirus doesn't exist. And let's all just pull together our money and give it to Jeff Bezos and make him the world's first trillionaire. Just because. Well, no, it would just be interesting to see the world's first trillionaire. And we can all just, like, you know, starve or nothing important, you know. It's whatever. Whatever happens, happens. But he'll be a trillionaire.
All the poor people can kill themselves over my ridiculous shipping prices.
No, they can't even afford to kill themselves, Scott, remember?
No, they'll start, you know, killing each other because this one guy was able to order from Amazon for once. And so they really want that Amazon order, so they come over and stab you in the middle of the night and steal your Amazon order.
This stream just got very dark very quickly. It's a good thing I'm never getting monetized anyway.
Actually, if you even tried to apply for affiliate...
Said.
I don't even know how.
I'm legit surprised we don't have a trillionaire
I haven't
already,
been offered anything, so.
Yeah, I think you have to apply for it because you have
I have enough hours, I know that. Like, I looked at my stats.
And you at least have 5 viewers in your chat at all.
Like, I'm not going to open it right now because it has all my passwords and stuff, but I have all the hours. I have, like...
No, like, his number? No, now I remember what it is, because I could do it too, but I'm missing one thing, and it's the,
You mean YouTube affiliate, right? Not Twitch affiliate? Oh.
The average viewer has to be like 3%?
Yeah, of your subscribers, so it's not just bots or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I could.
I'd say see if you could, because my friend did it, and he only had like 5 viewers.
But how is it going to help me? Like...
People subscribe.
Oh yeah, I can't get subscribers. Well, whatever, you know. I guess.
I mean, technically, that you'd also get ad revenue.
I forgot what it was. I either I needed to attach a phone number to my account, or I have to keep waiting.
Google Sour Patch Kids 5 pounds bulk, and that's my jam. Get it once a month.
Sour Patch Kids.
That's a rigged word.
How long could a human being survive off of Sour Patch Kids?
Sour, sweet.
How long could a human being? I want to make that a video actually. How long can a human being survive off Sour Patch Kids before he dies?
Wow. What a documentary.
And we'll just find like some homeless person in another country and
Wow.
put him out in a raft in the middle of the ocean and just give him like an endless supply of it and just, he'll have to eat it,
27
right?
said. Months probably. Yeah.
Months probably?
Said.
That's what G Minor says.
5 pounds bag is only
Months?
$21. G Minor 27.
Dude, you would die after 1
said,
month of this.
But not much more than 2 to 3. G Minor 27 said. You'll get scurvy.
Oh, you'll get scurvy. You'll become a scurvy knave. Well, yeah, you'll get scurvy. You're just eating nothing but sugar. Scurvy's a myth. Scurvy does not exist, dude. Scurvy's fake news.
Scurvy is fake news.
That'd be so funny if that's the next thing that comes along. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude, I used to own that book. Why? I used to have this book. I remember this. I had this book. It's like a Where's Waldo book, except it teaches you about the Navy. And so in every little page of the book, it teaches you everything.
Lots of what?
Loss of teeth. Loss.
Oh.
Your teeth start to fall. You know in those zombie movies where the teeth start to fall off and stuff? It's kind of like that.
That's crazy.
They start to like peel off their fingernails and shit. Well, that's a real thing. Well, I got the pale skin. I'm halfway there, boys.
Take another few sips of your...
Everyone in the state has scurvy.
Pretty much. Apparently at Vasa they have the tanning beds, but they won't let me use them. But they'll let Josue use them even though he's Bolivian. It's like...
They probably think you'll roast in there, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, like,
Said,
I actually don't get...
You ever notice 18th century teeth are very small?
When I used to tan, I used to
ours.
tan a lot. And so, even though I'm really white right now, like, I don't get tan very easily. It's like my skin doesn't absorb very well, or whatever, I don't know. I don't get burned at all.
Did you like how you looked when you were 10?
Yeah.
Really?
I would if I had the money, yeah, I'd go tanning every week.
That's wild.
I tried doing it twice in a 24-hour period, and they kicked me out. You're legally not supposed to. They have a law against that.
Probably because it would turn medium rare.
No, I was fine. Like when I actually get like a base 10, I don't burn very easily. Either it's because I was born in Florida or something, but my family's actually dark. Like Scott knows what my brother David looks like. He's olive skinned. He's white. He comes from white parents, but he's like olive skinned. It's because, yeah, that's true. But like, even though I'm white, I'm like the whitest person ever. Like, we have olive skin in our family, and we're actually quite dark. So we don't burn very easily.
I can't believe your brother did that.
Yeah. Said. That's okay. Coronavirus doesn't care how tan you are in Florida.
Coronavirus doesn't care how tan you are in Florida.
Wow.
That's a pretty good deal.
Wasn't it like 2 used cigarettes too?
One used cigarette.
1 used cigarette and half a Lunchable for sex.
I mean,
Then they're like, it's $500 US. How about this half-eaten Lunchable with a cigarette?
I mean, if you're getting fucked every day, like at least you have a story to tell. I'll take the offer.
That way you're more interesting to your next customer.
Yeah, and you got a good meal inside of you. And you have a cigarette to... Scurvy doesn't exist. It's fake news. Anything I don't like is fake news.
Well, hello, Mr. Trump. How are you?
That's exactly how he thinks.
Anything I don't like, China. Mexico.
China is fake news.
It's fake, okay? Sorry, I hate getting political. I've been done with politics for like 2 years now, but it's just that season. It's what we're voting next month or something, or what? Is it on the 9th?
Go to the polls.
Wait,
Vote by mail.
we can't do it online, can we?
Yeah.
So retarded.
Said. Dota 2 boosted accounts isn't fake news. That means you secretly like it.
It's not that hard to auto register.
Are you actually gonna go vote?
Probably.
Are you gonna write in? Are you gonna just fill in or what? It's a retard or a mongoloid. Those are your options.
That's kind of the problem here, is because if I could, I'd just write down just Bernie Sanders.
Can't you just like write Skippy the dog? Skippy the retarded dog that ran away?
I thought Skippy's dead.
Well, you could still vote for him. They wouldn't know.
I'm gonna vote for what?
And Scott could just tell everyone he voted for a dead dog.
Huh? I wanna vote for the boot guy.
Oh, Vermin Supreme?
Yeah.
What was the name of that guy that got written in a few years ago?
I don't know, but Mickey Mouse gets the most every year. He gets about 70,000, 80,000 a year. I worked for the census in 2010, so we knew all these weird things. I don't know who got written in last election. Was it 4 years ago, you said?
Yeah.
Probably Harambe.
You said a weird guy?
Harambe? I think Harambe got voted in.
Oh yeah, Harambe. Wait, was it an actual person or was it like?
Wasn't it some guy,
Humongous.
It might have been humongous.
It could have been humongous, yeah.
Because I want to say it was
Or was it Michael?
Yeah.
Or was it
Said.
Mike Hunt?
You meant to say the census worked you.
Yeah, the census worked me. Yeah.
Honestly, it's time to bring one of them back.
Yeah, the census. Yeah,
I thought it was Mike
it was the
Hunt.
highest paying job I ever had.
Mike Hunt.
I don't know, the name doesn't sound familiar.
I was 19 years old and I was getting way more than I was any job I ever worked at.
Why don't you do it again?
It's too late now. They needed you back in February and they lay you off after 2 months. It's a very, very seasonal short job. It's like 2 months of work and that's it. And people don't like government workers around here.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you worked at the
Said.
census, huh?
I'm bored, entertain me.
You work for the gov, huh?
Said Mexican Dr. Pepper just tastes like Diet Dr. Pepper. Mexican Coke, though, is like the pussy part of the Coke. It's so good.
The pussy part of the Coke. I don't like Coke or Pepsi. How about that? How about that for an unpopular opinion? Fuck Pepsi and Coke.
In an unpopular opinion, I don't like a certain car type.
No, don't say that.
Yeah. I'm more of another car fan.
You daren't say that.
Yeah.
What?
It's an unpopular opinion.
What?
You shalln't say that.
What?
It's just making fun of the Reddit fucking subreddit.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Minor 27.
We'll go to unpopular opinions on Reddit. I'll just
I like both. Yeah.
since you guys
Said.
want me to entertain you.
Fuck both. I like RC Cola the best. G minor 27.
This is a just chatting stream after all anyway.
Said. But I barely ever drink some.
Did I say I was going to stop? I said I was going to stop soon. Controversial.
Have you ever tried
Unpopular opinions.
Have you ever tried eating like cereal with that instead of milk?
Yeah, we had this conversation like 16 minutes ago, dude.
Did we?
Got too much eggnog in your head? What's going on? Eggnog in your noggin or what? I thought I was the one with encephalosis up in my head.
I don't think I'm lucid anymore.
You're not lucid anymore? Well, you're not sleeping. Did you say lucid?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think Charles a little tired is what he said.
No, people on Reddit think they're edgy. So people will whore for upvote points. That's what Reddit is. Reddit's just a place where people whore for upvote points just to validate their life.
Unpopular opinion, I like red vines over Twizzlers.
It's I don't even I like.
Daniel, popular opinion.
My God.
That is actually very sound
Oh shit! Don't you say that? Don't you say that?
for advice and logic.
Don't you say such unpopular opinions.
Mark, don't you ever tell me.
You're very edgy. That's too edgy for me, dude. Okay, we'll just read some unpopular opinions. Oh God, here's one. Oh my God, dude. This guy is so edgy. There is no logistical reason for a teenager to drive a brand new car. Dun dun dun. Unpopular opinion.
Jealous.
Yes.
I mean, I would be jealous. I'm jealous too. Like,
This is so unpopular that it got 200 upvotes. And remember, every time they upvote, it means it's the upvote isn't meaning that they agree with them. The upvote is for the fact that they realize it's like people will upvote in this section based on how unpopular it is. So the fact that he got 183 votes means people find this very unpopular. Again, the more upvotes they have, the more unpopular it is. Basically, the more people disagree with it. So many people disagree, and apparently it is a very unpopular opinion that a teenager should not drive a brand new car.
That's because 99% of the fucking people on that form are 12-year-olds.
And or their parents.
Not a single one. There is no reason for a kid to have a new car. Tja, anything that they can or ever will do with that car can be done with a 2006 Toyota Corolla. No reason at all as to why someone should buy their kid a brand new car.
Isn't it a popular unpopular opinion?
And that includes all of them, even the cheapest car on sale in the US, the Chevy Spark.
Said, as in people actually agree.
It teaches people poor work ethic if you buy your kid a new car. A used one I can understand. Maybe they're good for the community. Buy a new car, but a new car is worth with less than 13 miles on an odometer? Absolutely not.
So how about I get one that's exactly 14?
That's the most unpopular opinion I've heard in my entire life. I don't think there's a single human being that would agree with that assessment right there. So that guy's a little too edgy for me, so let's just scroll down. That guy's a badass right there, like. Got the next Mussolini right here.
I'm scared.
A Chevy Spark is like 14K.
This is the most unpopular opinion right next to that one. Here we go. Ready? You ready? Hold your britches tight because they're about to slip off and you're about to shit your britches, right? Unnatural hair colors look terrible on most people.
What? I used to have blue hair. Oh no.
No, but it's an unpopular opinion. He's the only one who has ever thought this.
Really cool.
Every human being who has ever lived, except this person, thinks that unnatural hair colors look great. He's the only person that thinks they look terrible.
Must be because of his big ass dick.
I feel bad for having this opinion because I'm all for self-expression and people wearing whatever they want. But I find that most unnatural hair colors like pink, purple, and aerial red look terrible on people. Actually, yeah, I mean, this is the thing. I like every one of these stupid, unpopular opinions I agree with. It's just like I hate this, like the neon blue. I hate the neon colors, the neon red, the neon blue, and the neon green. I don't mind like a little bit of a mix, but like the hard, solid, like blue hair. It's just like, like that, like ugh.
That looks hard as shit, dude. That looks sick. Oh man, I miss that.
Dude, Churro, you would fuck her if she was in a wheelchair anyway, man. Come on. Didn't matter if her hair was blue.
When I say that.
I mean, I'm just saying she's cute. It's not the blue hair, dude. She could have any hair color and you'd still think it would look good.
I mean.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, that's what that means.
I mean, blue hair is cool. It's like, whoa. Yeah.
This is the most unpopular opinion. Cartoons were so much better from the 90s and 2000s than modern cartoons.
Wow, holy shit.
Remember, this is on the unpopular opinion forum.
Yeah, but the majority of the cartoons that came out in the 90s and 80s and fucking...
What about Courage?
That was 90s.
Was it?
Isn't it a popular, unpopular opinion? Maybe, yeah, I don't know, maybe.
Ed and Eddie, Courage, Samurai Jack.
That's all from the 90s.
They were all 90s.
I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me because they like shows like Gravity Falls. I never even heard of that, Gravity Falls. Steven Universe Adventure Time. They are all critically praised, but there's something about cartoons from the past I like more. Hey Arnold, Ashley Ginger, Avatar, Ben 10, Teen Titans, Sonic X, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and many others. But I am unpopular. I'm edgy. I'm the only one who's ever thought any of this ever. I invented God. I'm that unpopular.
Isn't it kind of like contradictory?
It's just full of fucking edgy 16-year-olds. That's what this forum is.
Isn't it kind of
Everyone wants to be so unique. Everyone's got to be a little snowflake on this. The irony is that every one of these people is the most normal person I've ever heard of in my entire life.
Yeah.
You're telling me that there's
Said.
other people who think that the
Very first comment on the cartoon one is that it isn't unpopular lol.
Isn't it kind of contradictory?
Yeah, the first
The most, like, having
comment
the
is
most
that this isn't an unpopular opinion. I'm saying that 99% of the unpopular opinions are probably the most popular opinion I've ever heard.
Yeah, because they're upvoted for
Here's one with 45,000 upvotes in the last 12 hours. This is the biggest one. Ready? Telling a guy to just be confident as dating advice is like telling a depressed person to just cheer up.
That doesn't sound like an opinion. That just
that was
sounds,
a
that's not even
that was
an
a real
opinion.
original hitter there.
Apparently, you're not supposed to tell depressed people just to cheer up. Apparently, I'm the unpopular one here. I see homeless people sleeping out on the bench, freezing to death, and like miserable and like shaking while they're on drugs. I'm like, dude, just cheer up. Like just go buy some money. Just like, you know, just go cheer up. Just go buy some money. Like, I can fix all your problems for you. All right, good luck, dude. See ya. And I fixed their life for them right there, and they never even thank me. Fucking ungrateful assholes.
That's just like a perspective.
It's just
Yeah.
common sense.
Said. Add just stop being ugly to that list.
EO says, just add stop being ugly to that list. Telling a guy just to be confident.
Jesus Christ.
If I could just be confident, don't you think I would be already? I hate being nervous around new people, but I just can't decide not to be. I already understand how important confidence is. I can't explain why I don't have any because I don't know. A depressed person may want to cheer up, but they can't just will themselves happy. There's more to it. This is how I feel about it.
Tell that kid to calm down with his edgy sword player at that. He's gonna kill people.
I take this to Pornhub. This is too extreme around these parts. How does this...
Cyberpunk.
This is rated as the most unpopular opinion read in the last several days.
I think it's true that you can customize genitals.
I heard that.
Dude, you know how many people want to be hermaphrodites? Probably a lot.
Badass.
That's badass.
Because they want the best of both worlds.
Either teeny tiny micro penis or long dong schlong.
I just want to see this big burly dude with like this fucking rice
Yeah.
penis
Said.
just walking around.
I actually agree with the sandwich one too.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
these aren't unpopular at
Said.
all. I told you,
That's
people
not
are whoring for
unpopular.
points. People are looking for the most, like, thing that people could disagree with, but they don't for the most amount of points.
Just go in there and make the most edgy post ever.
Like, yeah, if you wanted a real unpopular opinion, you just listen to Scott right here, and I just post something like, I think that we should throw all cats in a giant wood chipper and just kill them all, except the 2 million cats in New Jersey.
2 million feral cats.
Feral cats.
Those are the first to go.
Like, Scott actually sits here and tries to make an argument as to why we should throw all the cats in the world in a giant wood chipper, and that would be an unpopular opinion. And sure, it's edgy, but it's an unpopular opinion. Where have I heard that before? Never. And I would agree with that as long as it didn't have to deal with the feral cats in New Jersey.
Why are there gonna be your new house?
But here's an even more unpopular opinion than the cats in the wood chipper. You ready?
Oh shit! Then I'm gonna go dark mode.
Hold your britches, Scott.
I'm holding.
Better hold tight.
I'm holding like I'm squeezing every cheek and everything.
Sandwiches that are stacked ridiculously high and overstuffed
Yeah.
are annoying and
Said.
aren't good.
Hey race, a real unpopular opinion.
Good thing was
I
sitting
think
on the
television needs more commercials.
Fucking Christ, man. Wish I would have thought of that one.
Holy shit, that is an actual unpopular opinion.
no, it's because
But it
They're not annoying because then you can just take it home.
that's something I never really thought of, but it could make sense. That's an actual unpopular opinion. Yeo says,
I'd rather have like 6
I think television needs more commercials.
an inch of bread.
Television needs more commercials.
You got to make an argument, Yeo. It can't be a troll. Like an unpopular opinion has to be legitimate. You have to tell us why you think we need more commercials.
Because the TV industry is going down. They need more ad revenue.
Well, it sucks for the viewers.
Here's an
But TV
unpopular
will stay
opinion.
alive.
What?
Peanut butter sucks.
And swallows.
Explain.
It always gets like I don't like peanut butter.
Crunchy or smooth.
Crunchy. Crunchy is the worst.
Okay, good.
Crunchy's the best.
Crunchy's
I like-
the best.
I like peanut
No,
butter.
Well, those aren't human beings. Don't talk to them, Josh.
Oh my god.
I like putting peanut
He's
butter
not
on
putting
Yo.
bread on anyone.
Said.
He's not a human
So I know what to spend my money on during these troubling times.
Like
Oh.
The jelly sucks ass.
no.
Yes.
The jelly is never in proportion to the peanut butter. The peanut
That's
butter
true.
always
That's why I
overpowers
always
the
put my jelly on first, and I've been doing that since 6th grade. And I told my science teacher that, and he freaked out and he yelled at me in class. Mr. Tuft, I remember Mr. Tuft. Yeah, Mr. Tuft in 8th grade yelled at me. He called me out in the middle of class. He was trying to make an analogy, like we were learning about physics or something. I don't know how it led to it, but he's like, it's the same thing. Like you have to do a step-by-step process. Maybe it was the scientific theory or something. He's like, you don't just like put on the jelly and the bread. He's like, you have to put on the peanut butter and the jelly. I'm like, I raised my hand. I'm like, no. I put the jelly on first because it's easier to clean off, and then the peanut butter. That way I don't get peanut butter in the jelly. I don't mix the two. He's like, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do that.
Seems like you really offended him.
He was pissed off. He was about to throw me out of his classroom. I mean, he was a big man. He was passionate about his peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
And I remember.
And then everyone clapped.
I remember.
Yeah, they all
It's
clapped.
Chrissy
No, they actually.
underscore
Remember,
said.
remember
I've actually met someone who, when making cereal, pours the
Oh,
milk
what's up,
first
Gracie?
and then cereal into
Gracie's
a bowl.
here, by the way.
Gracie.
I've actually met someone who, when making cereal, pours the milk first and then the cereal. Well, that's
an abomination.
Yo.
that's an
Gracie.
abomination.
Said.
Dude, straight
I do
up,
that.
What you gotta do is get
That way I have the perfect ratio of milk to
Well,
cereal.
Yeo's a genius, so if Yeo does it, I'm just gonna do it. I have yet to like once Yeo has demonstrated he's done or said one thing incorrectly, then I won't believe everything he said. But so far, everything he's said and done in my chat for the last 2 or 3 months he's been here actually has been correct, 100% correct.
fucking wild.
This dude is fucking crazy. It's actually scary. His entire life is a burden because he's never been wrong. Imagine never being wrong.
One time,
You get no surprise parties. If you think you have cancer, you probably have cancer. Okay, that was just a bad, dark joke, but that's a good dark joke, actually. Do you expect the dishes to be done around here? Seriously? I did them 2 days ago, and like this is what the kitchen is after 2 days. And by the way, these are my dishes right here. I take these there and back. This is my area.
Yo. Said.
I clean this
Think
and this
about
and
it.
this.
How many times you've gotten to the bottom of your
This is my
cereal
area
for the
right here.
cereal to be soggy?
That is.
If you do milk first,
not.
you never have that problem.
I mean,
It's Chrissy underscore. Said. If you eat a slice of bread with peanut butter, then a
Gracie
slice of
says-
bread with jelly, would that be considered eating a peanut
Gracie
butter
says if
and
you eat a
jelly
slice
sandwich?
of bread with peanut butter, then a slice of bread with jelly, would that be considered eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Of course.
well, yeah, it's just deconstructed.
It's deconstructed. Yeah, exactly. It's Gordon Ramsay style.
What is this? Fucking Full Metal Alchemist over here?
Claps hands together. Peanut butter.
How many times you've gotten to the bottom of your cereal to be soggy? If you do milk first, you never have that problem. There's one problem with that you. And ironically enough, it has to do with a certain kind of cereal that they actually brought over. And if you try eating that, it's called Berry Colossal Crunch with the milk on the bottom. And it doesn't get soggy. Let me explain what it does to the roof of your mouth. Let me just YouTube like a video of like a wood chipper.
Yo. Said. Only if they are stacked in a way that classifies as fine dining. Gracie. It's Gracie _ said. Here's a question that will cause Alan to have a meltdown. Ask him about chocolate chip cookies versus chocolate chunk cookies.
Let me just show you real fast. Hold on. You need to see.
Look, just go look at
What?
Hold on, no. Go pull up the Canadian.
It's Gracie
guy that I
_
showed you, the comedian,
said. You
about
right
where's
at
the
yo.
Captain Crunch.
No finicky starters or costly tune-ups.
This is what happens to the roof of your mouth
branches up to 1.5
when you eat that cereal.
quickly and safely.
If it doesn't get soaked, and even if it does, it still does.
Stop that automatic doing.
The Yard Max 3-inch.
Your mouth is this? This is your mouth? I like how I'm trying to point it to him, like on stream with my finger. Like he can somehow see my finger behind the... The cereal is the trees, and this is your mouth. And without liquid, you're destroying your mouth. That's what you're doing. It's just fiberglass. You're just...
What if the tree be what if the tree be your mouth?
What?
And and the wood chipper be the cereal?
Whatever. Throw some cats in there. Only if they are stacked in a way that classify as fine dining. Gracie. Oh, fine dining. Yeah, what if you did it like so it was inverted? So you got the spread on the outside.
No,
But that would be too dry on the inside, huh?
Straight up retarded because you would get on the, it would stick to the plate like.
Are you even allowed to say that?
Yeah. I'm
Well, no, you don't put it on the plate. You
Yo.
just hold it.
Said. That's fair, but I don't eat super hard cereals like Dad. LOL.
Okay, so he doesn't eat that, so he's smart. Granola is okay. Here's an unpopular opinion. Granola is the best cereal. Granola. Here's a question for you after. I'm gonna look at some more unpopular opinions while you listen to. I could just put that on stream if you want, Scott.
They can't hear it though.
Yo. Said. I only eat granola hot, aka oatmeal.
I like oatmeal. Oatmeal is great.
Hell yeah, boy.
By the way, Gracie asks.
Said. I don't know for sure.
Here's
but
a
I
question
assume
that
the
will cause
heating
Alan to have a
process
meltdown.
makes it
Ask
less
him
wood
about
chipper
chocolate
to
chip
the roof
cookies
of the
versus
mouth.
chocolate chunk cookies.
Oh. Because the fucking bitch is like.
Okay,
Did you hear that,
why don't
Gracie?
we go down that rabbit hole right
Gracie,
now?
he just called you a bitch. Are you gonna take that?
No, I didn't call her a bitch. I said the people that make chocolate chunk cookies because they're just chocolate chip cookies under a different name.
He called the people who made chocolate chunk cookies bitches.
Sure, you should show him the one about the mouth.
The mouth shaped foods. The terrorists, dude. I love it.
Personally, I don't trust the French side of the box. I don't understand why.
It's Gracie _ said. Damn bitches.
Damn bitches.
I see how it is. See. MELTDOWN.
Gracie says, "Damn bitches, I see how it is. See? She's melting down."
Yo.
See that?
Said.
Say that.
We have an emote for that Gracie Pepe meltdown.
Yeah, we have emotes for that. We also have emotes for TG Sway. For the
Airba.
boys.
Said.
And
TG Sway.
if you get roasted hard, you can do
Airba.
coffin please. Oh wait, what is it?
Said. Coffin PLS.
Is it?
Airba.
There it is.
Said.
You have to install the
Coffin PLS.
you have to install the Flash player or whatever it is to see coffin please in TG Sway. Sugar, crack cocaine, and fiberglass.
This doesn't look that bad, to be honest.
That's what Captain Crunch is. Captain Crunch has 3 main ingredients: sugar, crack cocaine, and fiberglass.
Said.
Man, Captain Crunch
Pro
was
tip Airba, you can press tab to autofill the emotes so you never look like a moron.
Captain Crunch
Let's
is
see.
good.
Oh, really?
I
cool. But that's if I
Yeah.
type something similar.
Said. Like for TG Sway,
Yeah.
you can type TG then press tab.
Well, lol is still lol. But what if there's two conflicting ones? That's the problem.
It's Gracie underscore. Said.
I guess.
No, Captain smiling face with
So
sunglasses.
Captain or Craigasm, let me see. K, it doesn't do either. Oh, wait. Kapow? Yeah, K is Kapow. Okay, so you have to type KR for Craigasm. Kappa is KA. Oh, no. Kappa you have to type in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kappa you have to
Said.
type in.
Oh, you just press tab twice in that case.
Oh, I see. It just filters through them. Oh, cool. Kona.
Yeah.
I don't have Kona
Said.
installed, do I?
Like if you put
Oh, I
Pepra
do.
and
I have
then tab
Kona.
through Jam and Meltdown. Erba. Said. Kona.
Oh, here's a very unpopular opinion. Scott, I found someone that agrees with me on this. There's only 2 of us in the world. Sushi is gross.
It's Gracie underscore.
It's just raw
Said.
fish. The
Kapu,
texture
I
is
know that one,
nasty and
haha,
basically
heck W.
inedible without a ton of sauce.
He just seems like a bitch.
What are you calling me a puta? I don't mind being a puta. Just tell. I don't mind being a. Okay, I'll be a puto. With an O. A puto's just a male whore, right? I don't mind being a. I don't mind being a bitch. I'll just be a male bitch. It's fine.
Yeah. Said.
Just not.
What he meant to say is sushi is gross when you don't buy it from the proper place.
All right, here we go. Here's one.
Yeah.
Beards are gross.
Said. Gas station sushi, for example, is indeed gross.
That's not true. Beards can be very attractive in the right setting.
You got to do capital Kek W, Gracie, for the.
Erba. Said.
Kek W.
KEKW.
Gracie, you know the Recetas meme, right?
Recetas.
You like everyone knows Recetas. If you don't know Recetas, you're not a human being. So in order to be a human being, just. Hey, tú.
What the fuck?
It's
Show her.
Gracie underscore.
Show her.
Said.
How do you not know?
KEKW.
There you go. You got it.
You know who Recetas is?
No.
Yeah. Oh God, she's missing like a billion other memes from
Yeah.
it now.
Said.
I'm gonna look it up.
He would know that if he used my tab trick.
Are you gonna give me coronavirus or something?
He says sushi is gross when you don't buy it
Yeah.
from the proper place, like a gas
Said.
station, for example. Yeah, that
Tab
makes
doesn't
sense.
allow emotes the streamer doesn't have.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're trying to tap through. Okay.
It's Gracie underscore. Said. I know that one that way like Pepe Dance.
I don't have Pepe Dance. The problem is it's not going to be super funny for you because you understand it. But for us white people, they can put any subtitle and it's hilarious.
I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. This is incomprehensible.
Yeah. Said. Pepe Jam. Yeah. Said. Is our dance one?
Pepe Jam. It's not the original that's funny. Well, it sort of is. It's the derivatives of what they made out of it. So that's hilarious.
It's Gracie underscore. Said.
Wide
Or
peepo.
wide PEEPO.
What's wide peepo?
It's Gracie underscore. Said. I'm kind of familiar, haha.
Oh, wide peepo. Why is everyone obsessed with peepo lately? I'm actually not a fan of the Pepe Frog. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Said. Erba was telling me good luck to find his microphone solution on his music program, but he forgot I'm Yo. I find anything in seconds.
Yeah.
I'm truly concerned.
Why? Can you understand what he's saying?
No.
No.
Wait for his help. Is he gonna die?
He's still alive. He still goes on talk shows. And this is like 15 years ago. my gosh, they're having to explain what receiptas is. Memes are better when you find them out by yourself, and then someone else does too, and you. It's like trying to explain a joke. It's just like, you lose the humor when you have to explain a joke.
I don't know. It's just.
I thought that over-explaining a joke.
But like that's the original. What did you show her? Like the. Oh, you showed her the
Yeah.
original. You have to show her the
Hey Race, another unpopular opinion.
The Apple
Threesomes
one.
are actually worse in every way.
I don't know if that's super unpopular. I've never heard anyone enjoying a threesome. A menage a trois.
That means threesome.
Oh wow! Holy shit! Who told you that?
Holy shit, bro.
Yo says unpopular opinion. Threesomes are worse in every way. Everyone that's ever told me is like, ew.
Straight up, I don't want to disappoint two people.
But you can watch you can be disappointed in silence and just watch them. Just disappoint yourself in silence and just watch them. You know, just jerk off in a corner and you got no one to disappoint but yourself.
It's heartening.
Wait, what? Who, where, why?
Gracie, for the record, Churro was saying he wants a threesome.
I did not say that.
He says he wants to disappoint you and someone else. Just kidding. Sorry. Sorry. What the fuck? It's okay. The dog will clean it up. Okay, so beards are gross. That's an unpopular opinion.
Well, I mean, those ones probably still okay, but the ones on the floor I wouldn't eat.
Here's
Yeah.
one. This is interesting.
Said. Okay. Super unpopular opinion.
Okay, here we go.
I think overstuffed Oreos are inferior to regular Oreos.
Yo says he thinks overstuffed Oreos are inferior to regular Oreos.
I agree.
I don't like overstuffed Oreos. It's got too much shortening. I don't like the cream in Oreos. I never did. I like the thin mint Oreos. That's where it's at. What the hell are these? Is this like corn pops or what?
I dare you eat it.
What the hell is it?
Eat it.
Are these jelly beans?
Yeah, jelly beans. Just fucking eat it.
Eat it.
It smells like earwax. Why would I eat it? Why would I eat it?
Fucking eat it.
Don't be a pussy.
It smells like popcorn and earwax. Why would I eat something that smells like popcorn and earwax jelly beans?
Yeah.
Do it.
Said.
She was eating it
Yeah, but we aren't normal human beings if you read Reddit long enough.
Gross.
It's Gracie _.
Why did you get
Said,
one flavor of jelly beans? Are
I'm
you a
sure Cho is
psychopath?
living his best life. RN
Only
with his new
psychopaths get one
girlfriend
flavor of
RN
jelly
Bubble
beans.
Thumb.
Any other flavor?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Isn't that like the first, like, I can Google the first sign of a psychopath, and I'm pretty sure the very first sign is only eats one kind of jelly bean.
Yeah, right below drinks an entire fucking
That's sign number 4. That's sign number 4. And it's only if they didn't grow up white. So I'm white enough to
Yeah.
white enough to chug.
Said. Popular opinion: sour jelly beans are the best kind.
Gracie says Churro is living his best life right now in Utah with his girlfriend, and she's crying.
Girlfriend? You think I can handle a Mormon girlfriend?
Yeah.
Ask you to go to church and then get magic
Oh my god, dude. They'll call me Mr. Unsaved. That's my rap name.
No, they're gonna call you.
Sour jelly beans are the best kind? They have sour kinds of jelly beans?
Man, get the fuck out of here with that.
I'd eat that
The
shit.
psychopath?
Oh, we've made an enemy today. Yeah. Churro said get the hell out of here with that.
Nah, dude. The best jelly bean flavors are berry cherry and berry blue.
What kind of jelly? What, like, how did I forget all the flavor? They have every flavor, don't they? Best jelly bean flavors.
Bonnie's every flavored jelly bean.
Yeah, they made those.
Yeah, they actually have earwax and shit.
Yeah.
I think I had.
They made
Pickled
Dr.
cotton
Pepper
candy?
jelly beans.
Man, my fucking bean.
Bean boozled?
Ugh.
Plum? Okay, I'm gonna go down the list of the main list. Plum. Yay or nay?
Whack.
No.
Whack.
Coconut.
No.
Whack.
Gross.
What the hell does that say?
Wait, what the fuck does whack mean?
Bad.
Yeah. said.
I don't even know what this says.
Well, Erba, did you say flavor or color? Because sometimes I buy the jelly bean mistakes that have different flavors, but they are uncolored. They all white.
Okay, I'll just go alphabetical. Berry blue.
Hell yeah.
Blueberry.
Ugh.
Bubblegum.
Ugh.
That's the nasty. Butter popcorn. That's what that is, right? Butter popcorn is the most disgusting thing.
Try it.
No, I know what it tastes like.
No, you don't.
What does it taste
I've
like,
had it,
Daniel?
dude. It doesn't taste like butter popcorn. It's like
Eat one. That's all I'm asking. Just one.
you don't think I've had those before?
I eat.
I genuinely believe that.
Fine, I'll eat one right now. Why are you trying to get me to eat
It's
something I've already had?
Said.
It's a haunting.
I can't eat jelly beans unless they're the
It's like-
Starburst kind. I get flashbacks from one time in school I got jelly beans, spit
It's
them
just
in the
like
trash,
bitter
and saw a kid across
like
from my
sweet
group
and bitter.
puke his guts
It's-
out.
That's what she said.
His assignment literally floated around on the desk. Traumatizing.
Gracie says I can't eat jelly beans unless they're the Starburst kind. I get flashbacks. She gets PTSD from school. She got jelly beans and she spit them in the trash and she saw a kid across from her group puke his guts out. His assignment literally floated around the desk.
Oh, that's fucking awful.
Wait, what?
Wait, I thought she was gonna say she spit them in the trash and he went to eat them out of the trash and that's why he threw up.
That reminds me of that
it's because-
Spencer kid from high school.
Oh yeah, that kid was badass. He used to eat from the trash.
Yeah, he'd go there and go
I thought he was badass for doing that. Then I found out he was just handicapped. You know,
he just
I thought he was like putting on a show and he was being cool and he was just.
he'd straight up go in there and you watch people like dump their milk and shit in there. He'd just pick up like this like chocolate milk ladle piece of pizza
I don't
and
understand.
just
I don't know if I
throw it
understand the story.
You don't understand Gracie's story?
Yeah.
I get wait. I
Said.
don't get the spitting with the.
https://prnt.sc/uxjmbo is the jelly bean sours I meant.
Flashbacks from that one time in school that I got jelly beans, spit them in the trash, and saw a kid across my group puke his guts out.
Why? What? Why? Okay. Why did he threw up at the same time you spit them out? He threw up.
I think it's because she associates eating jelly beans with that incident because his assignment literally floated around on his desk
With the puke on it.
with the puke on it. Like the
Oh, so you didn't cause him to throw up. It just happened at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Two separate incidents. That
Oh, so it's just it's just association. Okay.
It's
Alright.
Chrissy _
Sours.
said.
Oh, okay.
The sequence was I spit the beans into a trash can, then sat back down, and then he threw up right after.
Okay, I get it now.
Sequence of event.
Yeah, she said she spit the beans into the trash can, then she sat down, and then this kid threw up. So now
It's
you
Chrissy
have that
_
flavor of throw up in your mouth,
said.
basically.
Yeah, it just occurred right after.
That's how my brother is with brownies. That's what happened to my brother.
After he ate yours?
My brother ate too many brownies once, and then he just brownies made him sick. Huh? Have it. I don't fucking care. It's just Fanta. It's not cold right now, though. Scurvy. Poor Gracie. She can't eat jelly beans now.
One time I puked in front of one of my middle school crushes.
Yeah. Said.
Did you slurp it back up
Did
with a
you at
straw
least
so you didn't
look
let it go to
see your
waste?
half-eaten jelly bean floating in his puke?
Oh. I remember Stephen Pribble from my school. He went on his first 3 dates, all 3 of his first dates. Well, all 3 of his dates, the girl threw
It's
up
Chrissy
on him.
_
Not just threw up, but threw
said.
up on him.
Unpopular opinion.
The first
I
time
hate
a girl
good
was just
mutants.
sick is something they ate. The second time was a roller coaster ride, and the third time I forgot.
Yeah.
But it was just
Said.
like something out of South Park.
That's not unpopular to me. Tongue sticking out.
I think he ended up returning on the dates with a couple of the girls, but yeah, just like imagine going on 3 dates, your first 3 dates with 3 different girls, and they all throw up on
It's
you.
Chrissy
Not just throw up,
_
but throw up.
said.
3 different girls.
Haha, no, I didn't at you.
All threw up on him for different reasons. I'm like, are you? What the fuck? You can't blame the girl.
No, I cannot.
Girls are unblameable. I agree.
At this point, I'm used to girls just looking at me and
Yeah.
throwing up.
Poor
Said.
Josh.
Unpopular opinion. There is no such thing as an unpopular opinion.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's the best
Said.
unpopular opinion I've ever heard.
I just won Reddit.
There's no such thing as an unpopular opinion. All right. Okay, let's go down the yay or nay list again real fast.
Edgelord, calm down there, buddy.
cantaloupe. There's a cantaloupe flavor. I think I've tried it actually. It's all right. Cappuccino. Caramel corn. That sounds nasty. Chili mango. Chocolate pudding. Cinnamon. A&W cream soda. I think that was my favorite. A&W cream soda. You could just use one of these plastic bags for trash.
Said,
I don't care. It's just like,
cinnamon jelly beans are legit.
Jonathan, I didn't. You're like worried about how many 2 liters I got when you've got all this?
Underscore said, this is less of an unpopular opinion and
Vanilla,
more of an
French
uncommon
vanilla,
habit. I eat pizza crust first.
green apple, island punch, juicy pear, kiwi. The rest of them are just like fruity flavors. Pina colada, peach, orange, sherbet. I liked how they spelled sherbet with 2 R's instead of sherbet. Sherbet's actually not even a word. A&W root beer, strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah. Said, Jelly Belly 49 flavors $149.80 20 pounds.
Cinnamon
case.
jelly beans are legit.
Yeah. Said, in case you're curious XD.
I'm not in the mood for jelly beans actually. I just had a butter popcorn one that Fuyu has. This is less of an unpopular opinion, says Gracie, and more of an uncommon habit. I eat pizza crust first. I think that's another sign of a psychopath.
She eats pizza backwards like a terrorist.
It's kind of like how monkeys eat bananas backwards. Did you know that?
It's not even that. She doesn't even
Yeah.
eat it backwards.
Said,
she like takes
depends
the
Gracie.
thing and then she tears off crust
Yeah.
and eats it by tearing
Said,
it off.
is the peel off crust that you dip?
Yeah, if it's a stuffed crust and you're peeling it off and you're dipping it in marinara sauce, then I approve. But if it's just because the longer you wait to eat it, like it gets cold very, very quickly, and the hot cheese is the best part, and you have to eat that quickly. You cannot eat the crust first. The crust is always going to be the crust. You can leave it alone for last.
Crust is like eating a fucking rock. So you need
There's nothing wrong with eating rocks. Animals eat rocks.
Birds eat rocks.
Yeah.
Their digestion.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And animals know best. They know better than us.
I can't thrive.
Birds have been around for hundreds of millions of years. We haven't, so
It's Gracie
we
underscore
should eat more rocks.
said, no dip. I just get more bread.
Maybe
I
we'll be
freaking love
around for
bread.
hundreds of millions of years if we try it.
Joshua, I can't thrive in this kind of climate. Please take me home.
No dip. I just get bread. I freaking love bread. Why pizza? Why?
Yeah. Said, also who decided the end was the crust? As far as I'm concerned, the bottom of the entire pizza is crust.
Yeah.
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 Said,
It's just that when you cut it.
maybe that's an unpopular opinion.
Why do I still have scurvy pulled up? This unpopular opinion says most popular Twitch streamers are absurdly unfunny and dog shit. I kind of agree. Like I've seen all the funniest moments in the best clips of all the most popular, and like yeah, I'm like. The funny thing is he only got a few up. He only has 2 upvotes. So that means people actually find this very unpopular. He said most though, so I agree with that.
Yeah.
Not everyone.
Said, LMFAO Ninja got called out.
Ninja got called out. Is he funny? Is he good?
Yeah.
Like why do people watch him? I'm
Said,
genuinely curious.
I mean, I can't argue with that. Ninja is a cardboard streamer.
The only one who's more boring than him is the guy who has the personality of a potato, who plays that shooter, that PUBG game all day. He's really good at his game, but he doesn't say anything for hours on end, but he gets like 40k viewers. Shroud, yeah. There was once where I tuned in. Every time I would tune back in every 5 minutes, he hadn't said a single word in like over an hour.
Said, also, monkeys are actually quite smart for peeling bananas backward, because when you peel a banana from the long stem
I do
part,
that too with the bananas.
you have to avoid the black banana butthole sitting at the other end. But when you peel it from the non-stem
You have to peel
end,
bananas
the black
backwards.
dot, you automatically get rid of banana butthole. Yeah. Said, Ninja was just really lucky. He got in the door being good at Fortnite, and Fortnite kinda exploded.
Cold showers are 10 times better than hot showers. I mean, these aren't even unpopular opinions. They're just like, they're more like 50-50 things. Most unpopular opinion are just like it. The best way to get a high upvote unpopular opinion is just find the most divided topic at like right at a 50-50. Like you could just say like Trump's better than Biden or Biden's better than Trump. I can make 2 different ghost accounts and post those opinions and get the most upvotes anyone's ever seen. Cuz I'll get a lot of people hating me and a lot of people loving me on both the sides. I'll win both times. Just find the most divisive topic that splits evenly down the middle. And there you go, you've won the unpopular opinion.
Babies are fucking disgrace.
Have you guys gotten your flu shot yet?
I haven't what?
You gotta get
I haven't had a flu shot since I was like 6 years old, dude. What the fuck? You're supposed to get that every year?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I guess I'm healthy. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah. Said. Most divisive topic, width vs length. Yeah.
Most divisive
Said.
topic, width versus length.
Maybe Gracie can help us with that topic.
Ninja was just really lucky. He kind of got in the door being good at Fortnite. Fortnite kind of exploded. Yeah, timing.
Sometimes being a big streamer is all about being at the right place at the right time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, so think about it. Play Phasmophobia, who knows, maybe you'll get that.
It's Gracie _.
It's true.
Said. I thought that ad on flu shot said flu shot nut KEKW.
I thought that ad on
Yeah.
flu shot said nut flu
Said.
shot nut.
LUL.
Sure, I'll make them download it.
Candy corn is one of the best candies on the market.
You got it for free.
Yeah. Said. Flu shot nuts into your bloodstream.
Bro, you got it for free.
I'm just gonna go to Reddit. Let's just see what's going on Reddit. Let's see what all these people do with their lives on Reddit. I can't talk about the blah, 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 Coco. I already mentioned it, but whatever. It's not like I'm getting monetized. Don't worry, I'll only sell out once I need money, guys. It's okay. My sister's cat has a lightning bolt and a lopsided mustache.
I gotta learn how to use those skills that my mom gave me somehow.
Okay.
No, I won't play it. I'm just.
Yeah.
Because it's either we play
Said. Coronavirus can live on surfaces for a full month.
Wait.
It's Gracie _. Said.
I really want to play with Ed.
Be careful for NSFW.
Oh, yeah. Not safe for
Yeah.
work. My bad.
Said.
No.
Forehead.
I didn't. I realized Reddit has not safe for work stuff, but I have to click on it, right? Like on the, it won't be on the front page. Like it'll say NSFW, and I have to click on it to see something that would get me in trouble. But listen to this, Scott, especially. South Korea's UBI experiment has expanded to 13 million people, largest UBI trial ever. They're doing UBI.
in
South Korea.
Yeah.
All of
Said.
Germany's doing it.
It's spoiled by default.
I don't think all of Germany's doing it. I don't think they're doing it yet.
No, they are. They're doing it like universal basic income.
2 years. Everyone gets 2,000 euros a month.
Oh, that's
No questions asked.
damn, that's crazy.
And just imagine not having to ever work again in your fucking life.
No, it's not that, but you get more money. The point is, the people get the money back from the large companies, and they stimulate the economy. Because, like, even if people, like, get the money, like they're just circulating the economy. That's all you're doing.
It's like an investment.
The money just doesn't stay in the hands of the rich.
I mean, it makes sense, kind of, right?
Well, yeah, it does. That's why I kind of liked Andrew Yang.
That's why America will never do it. It's because it would help the common people. It wouldn't help.
And the funny thing is that Andrew Yang was backed by Jeff Bezos, Gates, and a bunch of other, like, the richest people, Jeff Dorsey and all them. And they're like, yeah, we'd be for that. Like, we're still going to be making more money than we need, and we'd be backing people. And with the money they get from
Yeah.
UBI, they'd be buying into us
Said.
anyway. So we win
You know
either
what's
way.
really a rip-off? The entire site of nuts.com.
Yeah, think about it. You got your say what, 3,000.
It's spoiled by default. You know what's a really rip-off? The entire site of nuts.com. I'm not going to even risk that. I don't know who owns.
5 jobs just to like live in an apartment.
Dude, that's shitty, man. Because that's never gonna happen here. Because people are like,
So
yeah.
already their businesses are booming. Their small businesses are booming in South Korea. And the momentum for basic income is increasing worldwide.
But that wouldn't really be like socialism.
Yo. Said.
It's like it's
It's a
softcore.
food
It's
site
softcore
LMAO.
socialism.
Yo. Said. Their prices are
Oh my
absurd
God!
though.
Now you got to listen to Scott.
Just kidding. For the fucking poor, as you know what Martin Luther King would say, fucking fat. So I hate
Whoa! Did you just call Martin Luther King the F word?
Yes, that's what I said, Daniel. That's exactly what I fucking said. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's just bullshit. I fucking hate that.
Can someone please explain in detail how this doesn't immediately cause inflation? I'm totally lost and genuinely curious. So this person's gonna explain why. Oh, I'm not gonna. If
That person's a moron.
so, how much UBI can we afford? It's hard to say. It's worth noting that UBI is at $0, not because economic policymakers have determined that as an appropriate amount, but because UBI simply has not been a popular policy concept. Economists and politicians have typically assumed that the only reasonable way to put money in the economy is through jobs. If UBI works
It's
well,
Chrissy
that's because
underscore.
robots are a thing now.
Said.
If UBI works well to
Whoa,
reduce
that's a
poverty
whole
and
thesis
increase
of an
economic
explanation,
efficiency,
haha.
this may turn out to have been a serious oversight. It's because there's robot truck drivers. There's like when I worked at Amazon, it's just robots like pushing shelves around and shit. You just push buttons and the robots do the rest. But you have to sit there and push the buttons, and you have to just stand there bored as fuck all day.
It just sounds like the next step in like
Human evolution, yeah. It seems like the most natural thing. I kind of want to.
Nearly 200,000 people in South Korea's Gyeonggi province are part of a radical experiment.
Yeah. They increased it from 200K.
Yeah, everybody else can't have a better life because I didn't have a better life.
Well, that's why I said we should all just pool all our money together for Jeff Bezos. I think the only way I could accept humanity is going forward and being happy as a race is if we make one person a trillionaire. That's the only reasonable outcome of all this.
That's how we move forward as a society.
Yep.
Jeff Bezos, the next
So,
quadrillionaire.
because he's building a rocket to Mars, remember? He's building his own private mission to Mars. I don't want a private mission to Mars. I want his own private mission to the fucking next galaxy.
Why stop there? Why not when he becomes a
Like, we can all just, like, starve or whatever.
trillionaire, we can make him ultra super mega president.
Yeah, make him the first quadrillionaire. Let's just work at that. Let's get on top of it. Or his kids, actually. Let's make his kids the first quadrillionaires. Let's get on it really fast.
Make him the super president.
That dude could not spend all of that money even if he
In 100 lifetimes.
That's the fucked up part.
There's a whole thesis of an explanation. Yeah. Yeah, so South Korea started out with 200. I'm going to move on, but they started out with 200,000 people. They're already at 13 million people. So it was doing so well, they took it to 13 million people, and now it's an actual thing now. It's not just an experiment. I mean, it's an experiment, but it's working. Their businesses are already booming. And it's already increasing worldwide.
It just makes sense, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
was,
Said.
The
Pretty
thing is,
soon
Americans
Jeff
have
Bezos
over
will be
300
able
million
to
people, so
afford the
people are arguing
elixir
that
of
there's too many
immortality.
people to take care of here.
No.
I mean, it doesn't.
I'm saying that's what people.
99% of the world's money is fucking laundered through here.
But it doesn't make sense because it's not like it's going anywhere.
Oh, did you know the Joker was played by a Latino man, Cesar Romero? God damn, he's sexy.
It's Chrissy underscore.
I refuse to accept any
Said.
Joker as
You
anything
mean
besides
a
a
second
Latino man.
elixir.
Josh, could you be a sexy Joker for me, please? No. You see that beautiful
Yeah.
smile? Only a Latino
Said.
man could give you that kind of
True.
smile.
What if Jeff Bezos is already the devil in
Just
disguise?
kidding, that's just makeup.
Some stuff, Josh.
But yeah, you didn't know that?
Dude, that's mad fucked up. You know the
But yeah, a black woman was the Catwoman.
Joaquin.
Joaquin.
Like that. Joaquin Phoenix, he was like in a cult when he was a kid.
Pretty soon, Jeff Bezos will be able to afford the elixir of
It's
immortality.
Chrissy underscore.
He probably
Said.
he's in
He
cahoot.
probably just swaps out his organs when one starts failing. He's gonna live forever. Done.
Yeah, of course. He can just swap out his organs when one starts failing. He can just like buy the blood of buy virgin's blood and just give transfusions. He'll be like that guy from Prometheus. He'll just keep buying organs and shit.
Yeah. said, back in the day there was only two races on television, black and white.
It's true, but it's kind of like a dad joke.
Did you know that there was a picture that would brick Android phone?
A brick Android phone?
That would brick.
I've already said this. See, I don't need Reddit telling me this. 22,000 people had to be told this. The tastes and preferences for certain foods change in time. So for once in a while, try things you haven't used to like. You may hit gold. I said that like every few years, like you're on a cycle. You go back to liking what you didn't, and then 5 years after that. So 10 years after, you're back to what you were. That's how it is for me.
It's Gracie _ said, I wonder what the mechanics of that would be. If someone gets a heart transplant of someone younger, thinking face, that probably sounds like a dumb question, but biology isn't my forte, haha.
What are the mechanics of that? If someone gets a heart transplant of someone younger, that probably sounds like a dumb question, but biology isn't my forte. I heard they were able to make an artificial heart, so they would have to do that. So obviously you still need a heartbeat, and they put in it. So I don't know. At one point they have two hearts pumping or something. They have one artificial while they put in the new heart. Who knows? But then they have to get the right blood, and then there have to be no complications. I mean, there's no way we're gonna be able to pull it off today, but
You're talking about just heart replacements?
yeah, yeah. Was a couple years ago in the news they made an artificial heart or whatever. Like they 3D printed an artificial heart.
Yeah, because then no, it was built with stem cells, and it was just the outline of the heart, and then you would take some of the heart stem cells and you would put it on the artificial heart, and then it would grow in place and basically make you a new heart, and it's perfectly fitted for you. You bitch is tired and want to go home.
Man, Reddit sucks, dude. Julie Andrews in the 1960s. Like what? Who the fuck is Julie Andrews? I think Reddit's just full of boomers nowadays. Like nothing wrong with being older, but
It's Gracie _
whatever.
said, what's your favorite meme, RN? Mine is the Leonardo DiCaprio one where he's got this smug look on his face.
What?
Are we gonna do something when I get back?
Yeah, I'm gonna be up all day. I'm gonna be up till probably noon. So I don't know if you guys going to bed, then whatever. All right.
I mean, Cheryl can stay here if he wants.
The smug look on his face. Oh yeah. I like the one with the cup.
Said. That reminds me, Gracie. I saw a post on Science Reddit that newborns have an extra artery supposedly to stop heart disease and other plaque-based diseases.
Alright, Chudo says see you later.
It's Gracie _ said. Julie Andrews is The Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music.
Oh, yeah, okay, Sound of Music, yeah. Okay. I just don't know. Later, take it easy. Are you leaving too, Scott? You won't even say goodbye to your dad?
He's asleep.
Say goodbye to him anyway. Take the dog with you, please.
No. So when I get back to my place, I'll hop on Discord.
It's Gracie _ said. At yo, that's interesting.
Okay, I was pretending to be new and hip and cool, but I know who Julie Andrews is. I'm a bit of an oldie. Well, no, I'm not an oldie. I'm like 2 generations apart from my parents. That's why. So I got sucked in an older generation. So I know like the older generation better than I should. Which isn't a bad thing. Like I like Pink Floyd. My parents actually don't like Pink Floyd. They're like, we hate that newer music. It's like, Pink Floyd isn't newer music. Trust me, they're way fucking behind. Way behind. but they're super Christian people that are born in the 40s. They're actual baby boomers. I actually hate that term boomers. I think boomers there should only be baby boomers, and those are people strictly born in the 40s in like 1952 maybe. There were two different waves of boomers, but I think baby boomers is like the only appropriate term. Like if they're offended then whatever, but I don't get the whole boomer thing. Even though I said it
Geo
earlier.
said,
It's just a reference.
I don't understand the point of art.
I don't either, but it's because I suck at it. Like if I could draw this good, then I wouldn't need to understand it. I would just do it. It's kind of like my music, right? Like I if I really really sucked at it, I wouldn't even bother, and then I would say I wouldn't understand. But I can't explain to you as I make my songs in FL Studios, even though they're not great. I can't really explain to you why I'm doing it. It's just like I hear like I get an idea in my head, and I want to like put it down into music, and then a part of
Geo
me is in the music.
said, LOL, that joke right below the art.
If you accidentally drop cubes on the floor, just gently kick them under the fridge. Soon it'll just be water under the oh my god. Dad jokes. My bag of chips came with an entire
It's
potato.
Chrissy underscore
The hell?
said, that's because art has no point, edges, or ridges. It's just art. Take NRG, you can get lost in an image.
I think there's a quote out there, I really like it. It's kind of superficial, I guess, in some ways, but I think it has to do with music, actually. It's like, to learn music or art, you must learn the rules, but to master it, you must break the rules. So that's why when I make my music in FL Studios, I just do what I think I need to do. I explain my own rules and my own way of doing it, but trust me, it has nothing to do with how I'm supposed to do it. So yeah, I'm a rule breaker myself. Oh, this looks pretty decent. This Oklahoma onion burger, that looks pretty decent. Some weird stuff in these Reddit things. Today I learned that when future U.S. President Lyndon B. Johnson was Senate Majority Leader, he instructed his staff to make a scotch and soda significantly weaker than his guests so that he could keep a clearer head. Wow. Okay. It's not that interesting. Today I learned the secret formula for WD-40 is stored in a bank vault and only has left it twice. Oh, the secret formula. Once was on its 50th birthday when the CEO of WD-40 rode it through Times Square on a horse with a suit of armor and a formula in one hand. Okay.
Yeah.
WD-40
said,
strong.
We are up to 20k deaths per month under Mr. Trump. Feels good, man.
Feels good, man. We got the best numbers. Let's keep those numbers up. If I ever do like get quite a few viewers on Twitch, I gotta like, besides saying obviously a lot of things I shouldn't say while I'm playing Dota, like a lot of things, you know, I definitely can't get into politics. I mean, I can get a little into it. I can make jokes like I just did, but I don't know. I want to be as honest as I can without getting in trouble on Twitch. I think it's just a Twitch thing. If they had another platform that
Yeah.
actually worked,
said,
then I would do that.
the more people that die, the less competition I have on stuff like cars,
Yeah,
motels,
less
airplanes,
competition.
and houses.
If I want to, yeah. Anyway. Van Halen. Oh yeah, Eddie Van Halen died. Sucks, man. Her name is Pigeon. That's kind of like dark humor. They named their dog Pigeon because he doesn't have legs. I guess Pigeon. Whatever. I don't know. Roxy Roker and Lenny Kravitz. I'm not a huge fan of Lenny Kravitz. He's I've never seen an all black squirrel. Really? I think I've seen a few.
Yeah. said, Oh, fun fact, the
I
amount
want to
of
read this.
foreclosures right now because of no extra stimulus and most people's unemployment runs out by now is staggering. Yeah. Said. Best time ever if you want a cheap house.
Fun fact, the amount of foreclosures right now, stimulus. Yeah, too bad I don't have money right now for a house. I don't know, like, I guess,
It's Gracie _ said.
yeah, if I could,
I
I would
think
get a
it's
house right
funny when
now.
people name their dogs very human names like Greg or Humphrey, cause they'll be like, yeah, Greg just straight up peed in my kitchen this morning.
I like human names for dogs. If I had 30 minutes to hide from nuclear blast, where would I go? The lady that used to do my taxes told me that her daughter and family were in Hawaii. They got into bed with the small children, watched movies, waiting to die, but they keeping the kids unaware and happy. They went on for some time. Hawaii false missile alert. Damn.
Yeah. Said. Oh yeah, Greg shit on my chest this morning, had to throw him outside.
Well, even if it was a dog, that's not something you'd say. Trump is less trusted across advanced economies than Chinese
It's
President
Gracie
Xi
_
Jinping.
said. KEKW.
He shot himself in the head, and he survived. I guess you gotta find better ways to do it than okay. I'm not gonna go there actually, even though it's too late. But yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna get into euthanasia. I've already been there. It's too dark for right now. You have not unlocked this area yet.
It's Gracie _
Like oh my god,
said.
that wind, dude.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun. Tennis. I've never been a fan of tennis. I've been near this area. I haven't been here though. Lake Blanche, Wasatch. Oh, it's a mini console. Writing prompts. A lot of this stuff is just a lot of stuff on Reddit. Just like, look at me, give me points. It's like, I get it. It's adorable and stuff, but everyone's just looking for like validation. I need to like whatever. This dollar someone tipped me today at our family pumpkin patch. Okay, the Joker. Alice in Chains. Like, why are people posting YouTube links?
It's Gracie _ said.
Is that what Reddit is?
Reddit is turning into Instagram.
Reddit's just a place where people just post links and no one posts anything interesting.
Man, if unpopular opinions is just post the most 50/50th topic you can, r/pics is basically show someone who almost died or is dying.
Or show someone who is a popular star from the 60s. Like the Sound of Music woman. It's like, yay, here's a picture of her when she was 40. Oh, cute. She's good looking. Wow, okay, now move on. I don't know. I don't go to Reddit much. I'm just sometimes I go there and I just get it's kind of like Imgur, but I never go to Imgur because I feel like I get debated way too much on Imgur. And Imgur is just images. This has actual forums and discussions. But, yeah. Today I learned the filmmakers of Shrek originally used All-Star as a placeholder. Okay. It's not even mildly interesting. They should make a new forum called Unmildly Interesting. I guess that wasn't there though. This dog is smiling.
Said. The one Reddit I enjoy reading is Malicious Compromise.
Malicious Compromise.
Said. Even if it's fake, it's a fun read.
Okay. One reason why people might feel sadder seeing a dog kill their movie. That dogs do not deserve to be in a crossfire of human conflict. I didn't need to explain that to me. Apparently over 1,000 people needed that explanation. Like, wow, an innocent animal was killed. That's why you feel bad about it. It's like, yeah, I didn't need that explanation. Thanks. Okay, look, I'm just gonna say it, man. Like, I feel bad, and I'm glad they're okay, and I'm happy for them. But, like, there's a billion of these. Okay, whatever. People are just really fishing for validation here. Like, I'm happy for them, but, like, I don't know. If this is me, I just wouldn't want my little success story on Reddit with 90,000. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Maybe this is her moment. So, whatever. It's just that I see this shit like every other post. Like, it's kind of like Facebook where people are like, people just need anything for validation. And this is like a better story than most things, but I don't know. I just sound like an asshole right now. I know I sound like an asshole, but I'm like saying like, whatever. Like, again, I'm happy for her, but top page Reddit? Like, can it be something kind of interesting? It's just kind of uninteresting, you know? Sorry. Sorry to be that guy, you know? I guess I am that guy.
Said. Well, think about it, but they don't know the joy of video games like us.
Yeah, they don't know video games, so they just go on Reddit and just share each other's stories.
It's said. You should test your reaction time and see if you can get faster and faster in 5 takes.
I've done that, and I could.
https://humanbenchmark.com/test/reaction time.
The problem with that
said. You click when the red box turns green.
The problem with this is it's not a realistic reaction time. If you're priming your reaction, the average human reaction time is 0.2 seconds.
Inuigaku said. AOU.
God, Scott.
Inuigaku said.
So like
AOU.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to do this right now.
Said. AOU.
The problem is you just prime your
said.
Your
Gracie Airba
reaction.
is legit color blind.
I mean, I've known that for a while. I don't know I forgot what colors I am. I don't know. I thought it was yellow, then I had to double check and I realized it wasn't yellow. It's literally everything else except yellow. But yeah, like if I'm priming my reaction, then it's not a true reaction. Like, in my opinion, a true reaction is like someone is coming to hit you and you react in time. But if you see them coming to hit you every time, you're going to preemptively react. And then so this reaction time, you see all these high scores. There are people who just guess and press it at the right moment. So like people who have a quote unquote 0.006
It's Gracie _ said.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's alright. I can take off the thing. It doesn't matter. Look, I'll just show you real fast. Oh no, it's still here. It's still here. I don't know. So 637 milliseconds. So that was half a second. I wasn't really paying attention though. See? Immediately I got it better because I'm primed, you know?
I got made fun of in high school because I lacked a reactionary response to hands coming to my face.
There. See? Like, all I'm doing is holding my fingers close to my mouse as
said,
possible and just clicking.
On the plus side, I also got coined as a guy not to be fucked with.
Nice. Yeah, so the average time is about 0.2. Just 200 milliseconds. But this isn't like a true reaction time. So your brain reacts, the average human brain reacts at 0.2 seconds, but you still have to send electricity to your muscles. And then you still have to commit to that action. So like this is the time it took for me to click, not the time it took for me to react. Reaction is, in my opinion, like half of whatever this is. See, look at this. An average human may fall between 200 and 250. Your computer could be adding up to 10 to 50. See, the people who get this just sit here all day and practice and guess, and they think they're gods. It's just like, eh. 400, look, on my first try, dude, you see how I play Dota? You see how fast I am? You see how fast I react in Dota? There's no way I'm way over here. There's no way I'm the slowest of the curve. The truth is most people play this over and over and over and over until they get to this point. No one on their first try with a true reaction speed is actually going to be like right here. I promise you. I promise you. See? Like the best I could get is 190. I could maybe get like 150 at best, but that's it. It's like I refuse to believe as a healthy young adult who spends all day playing Dota, which is simply
It's
based on
Gracie
reaction,
underscore
that I would be
said,
like way lower than
You
most
were the
people.
school king at Yo.
So that's the problem with this. It's not really reaction. It's more like how fast can you guess and click? And so people will just play around all day and guess, and it just records it over here. And
Yo
the funny thing is, if you press it
said,
too early, it doesn't get
I
recorded.
got 90 from randomly clicking at random times and it turned green when I clicked forehead.
You got 90. So yeah, it won't record it if you click too early and miss it. So people will just click early hoping it turns green. And if you happen to get it, then it's recorded. So this curve is at least twice as better than it should be, in my opinion. So that's the point I was trying to make about this. I don't get this. I don't know. I'm not gonna play whatever this. I'm not gonna play Among Us. It's just one of those pop games that's gonna die out soon. Oh, look at my cat. Aw.
It's Gracie underscore said, Look up, will you press the button if Reddit starts being kinda dry? It's a fun game online. See.
Will you press the button if Reddit starts being kind of dry? It's a fun game. Will you press the button? Is it free? It's a meme? Oh, it's a website? Should I go to it? You smell nice, but your tooth hurts once a month? Oh, okay, I smell nice. Dude, my teeth hurt every day. No, tooth pain is the worst. I'd rather just be dead than tooth pain. I fall in the minority. I don't care about. I mean, I don't have to smell nice. I just don't have to smell bad. I think it's kind of a. I don't know. It's like it's too vague. Like I smell nice. Well, as long as I don't smell bad, it's good, right? Like as long as I don't smell bad. If I smell neutral, yeah. Okay, I gain the ability to teleport yourself by concentrating on where you want to go. Okay, so I can
It's Gracie
teleport,
underscore
but
said, Yeah, good smells are always a plus, haha.
Good smells are always a plus, yeah. Everyone likes a good smelling person. But I don't smell bad. That's the trade-off. So my tooth never hurts and I never smell bad. So I have no downside. Sure, you smell nice, but you have a downside. I have no downside. Trust me, tooth pain, it's the worst. Like, it is the worst. I would rather just be dead. Alright, you need to do complex physical and geometric calculations to end up where you want. Errors can result in injury, loss of limbs, and a gruesome death.
Gio said. My wife says I smell like blueberries at all times. Gio said.
Yeah, I will.
But I don't know if I believe her, Kappa.
I will. I would do this. As long as you take your time and do the calculations, then you're fine. So you just have to take your time, and then you get to teleport. And you can just hire a mathematician to teleport. And if you teleport, guess what? Even if you do it once, guess what? You're going to be the world's most famous human. You're going to be rich. You're going to be popular. All you have to do is a little calculation, of course. Most people did not? Are most people psychos? A gruesome death? Well, yeah, but you just make sure you don't do an error. Okay. You become filthy rich, but
It's Chrissy
oh my
underscore
gosh, dude.
said. Most people are too lazy, haha.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this question.
Gio
This is not...
said. All I'm learning from this is that Erbo must be black because he's a minority.
I'm not gonna answer this. I refuse to answer this. I refuse to answer this. There we go. That doesn't mean yes or no. It means I refuse to answer it, alright? I plead the fifth. Next. Alright? Free food every day, whenever and whatever you want. You can never lose weight. But I'm not fat. Of course I will. I'm not fat already. If I was fat, I would. I wouldn't. But since I'm not fat, I just do this. And plus, you don't lose weight, but you can still get muscle. So you can lose fat and still get muscle, but you just don't lose any weight. You see? So as you slowly shift your fat and muscle levels, you're still the same weight. So of course I would. Most people wouldn't. Are most people just idiots? I feel like I have a rational explanation for all of these. I think most people are just idiots. Sell delicious food. You're not selling all the food whenever and whatever you want. You're not just gonna sell food to someone just because you get it. You're not gonna make millions of dollars. What? You'll never... Okay, whatever. So stupid. They finally make Final Fantasy VII. Lightning, I don't care about this. I don't have an opinion on this. I've never played 7. When you push this button down, you cure a disease of your own choice, but you die. Oh yeah, of course I would. Of course
It's
I would.
Chrissy underscore
Why wouldn't I?
said. You are the next Jeff Bezos for your great thinking. Muaha power up LO my dog power up R.
Why wouldn't I? Why would I not die for my next to cure it? Why? What? Like, it's not even an emotional choice. It's a logical choice. I'm going to die eventually anyway. It's going to take millions of human deaths to cure a disease. Why not just one? Like, it's a logical, valuable choice. It's a value equation. One human life dies, and you save millions. How? Who are these 35,000? Really, who are they? Not only are there psychopaths, but they're stupid. Like, what? That can't be a real question, right? I need to read some comments. My life for freaking billion, worth it, yeah. You die? When? Yeah, immediately. I would cure death. That's not a disease. Where's the downside? I will cure stupidity. It really is a disease.
Itzgracy_. Said. Who are they? I just wanna talk, cracks knuckles.
I just want to talk. Yeah, let's just talk. They're not saying anything. They don't want to be known. They don't want to be known. You can see through people's clothes. Okay. Everyone knows when I do. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. I don't have shame anyway. What? Who cares? I mean,
Yo.
I don't know. I don't
Said.
want to see through everyone's people's
But
clothes.
a previous question says I live forever, so technically it's free for me.
Oh, here's the problem. Can I make a stipulation that I can choose when I see through people's clothes, or is it all the time? Like, I don't want to walk through an old person's retirement home. I'll just go to Russia or something. A bunch of pretty Russian women or something. I mean, whatever, man. I'm honest. Whatever, man. I'm honest. You can only eat cake for the rest of your life, but the cake is a lie. So, it's irrelevant. Earth establishes contact with aliens.
Itzgracy_.
Yes.
Said. I think it's like a power since it says everyone knows when you do.
What? Earth establishes contact with aliens, but they will invade and kill all humans within your lifetime? What? Why would you not press the button? We're gonna get wiped out anyway. Why not have like? Okay, whatever, man. I don't know. I'm a misanthrope. All right, I'm a misanthrope. I would give my life if I had to live 1,000,000 lives and suffer through them all. I would give them all for aliens to come and wipe us out. All right. So that was the easiest answer I've ever had. You get to be your favorite main character in any game or show series. You only get screen time every 3 episodes. You're no longer a main character.
Yo. Said.
I don't care.
They did press the button. Coronavirus is the alien disease.
It's true. I don't care about. Okay, you cure aging for the whole world. Nope. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why? So if I cure aging, people suffer forever. That's what that's saying. Scott, you still here, man? Scott went ow, 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 and he's out. So if you have a disease or if you have pain, death is not relief. You have no relief. Torture is forever if you're being tortured, for example. If someone's in prison, you are in prison forever. Okay, so you cure aging for the whole world. Sounds like a bad deal already. All healthy people can live forever, not die of old age. So unhealthy people just die? That's all diseases that have been eradicated have come back. Oh, wow. Why?
Inuigaku.
Why would I?
Said. Yet I am here.
That's a terrible deal. These are terrible deals.
Yo. Said. But if you hit the button on that one and then hit the button for removing diseases, you basically live forever. Smiley face.
I know, it's a contradiction. It's a bad, yeah. Because it says healthy people live forever and no one dies of old age. Like, it's just, I don't like medically impossible things like that. I only like what if circumstances that maybe have some plausibility. No one hates you. In fact, they rather admire you, but you hate yourself so much. Interesting. Very interesting. So what I want to live is me.
Yo. Said.
Hmm.
LMAO, this question is awesome.
What I want to live is a life of Daniel. I don't really care either way.
Inuigaku. Said. I don't like this one.
Scott.
But everyone hates me and I hate myself.
What's the payoff? What's the payoff, Scott? I think it doesn't matter. To me, I'm kind of indifferent. No one hates me.
Inuigaku. Said.
I think I would.
Madison Braun got it right. Inuigaku.
So basically it'd be Dean Winchester.
Said. Dean
Winchester.
Yo. Said. I wouldn't push the button because I'd rather care what I think and not other people.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Your own opinion is often formulated upon the opinion of others. So if you hate yourself, then you can reasonably accept that it's probably a delusion, that it's unrealistic, that it's just an excuse. Like, you hate yourself, but you can still convince yourself that your hate towards yourself is unjustified. I mean, hating myself isn't such a hard thing to do, honestly. I hate myself for the fact that I'm a human being, let's be honest. I hate myself enough just for that. But I had nothing to do with that. So I'm going to click it. Wow, that's a 50-50, man. I'm in the minority just by a bit. Like, to me, hating myself isn't a big deal. Some people think it's the worst thing, but I don't know. I'm just different, I guess. Like, I don't hate myself
Inuigaku.
for me, but
Said.
it depends.
Nothing, because the only thing that would be changing for me is that other people would like.
Yeah, exactly. For
But
Scott,
I
that's a
know
win.
that wouldn't happen.
For Scott, that's a win. Scott doesn't have any payoff. You can fly whenever and wherever you
It's
want.
_. Said.
I think
you're cool, Scott N.N.
I don't understand the N.
Erba.
I don't understand that.
Said. N.N.
Do I have to turn my head upside down? Or is that eyes closed with the nose there?
Yo. Said. N.N.
Are those closed eyes or what? Don't you put X.X? Oh no, those are for like dead eyes. I'll just close Reddit. That's enough of Reddit today anyway. I can fly wherever and whenever I want. But when you land, you feel like you're stepping on tons of Legos.
Said. I think N.N is sunglasses.
No, that's
it's
B.
_. Said.
That's sunglasses.
Oh no, it's not Twitch. It's supposed to be like a kawaii face, like carrot dash carrot.
That's sunglasses.
Said. B. Erba. Said. B.
It's a B.
Inuigaku. Said.
Yeah, I'm gonna press the button.
I'd press that button.
Scott, I know Scott would, and I know why. For me, it's a minor inconvenience to step on leggers. Step on them leggers. It's a minor inconvenience to step on Legos, but it's a bigger inconvenience to not fly. So I
can't feel anything in my foot anyways.
Yeah. Press the button. Yeah, so of course I click. It's annoying, but I can fly wherever I want, whenever.
Inuigaku.
Yeah, of course.
Said. Daniel Discord.
Wear shoes. Alright, I'll Discord it up with Scott. Scott wants to play the game with me. The game. Is Josh already going to bed, Scott? Is Josh already going to bed?
Yeah. So wait, what's your reasoning behind why I would press the button?
Because your leg already fucking hurts, so what's the point? At least you can fly now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course.
I mean, it's not like it'd be any different from any other fucking day for me.
You will have an unlimited supply of free software or video games, but your parents find out that you're a porn star. Oh, you find out that your parent is a porn star.
Yeah.
And you're forced to watch videos
Said.
with them in it.
Now I get to hear Scott's ASMR and you'll
Ugh.
fall asleep.
I don't want unlimited video games. I wouldn't play most of them anyway. Yuck.
No, because if I could have anything that I ever needed, but the question is that if it doesn't go any further than that, because
Well, I don't know. There's no
if-
software video games that I want right now. If there was, then I might, but there's
well, that's
not.
just the thing, though. Does it mean like I could come up with any software or video game that I wanted to do?
No, anything that currently exists, I assume. Like you don't get to make it.
So I am ASMR now. Yo.
Yeah. he's yeah. Well, you're really quiet.
I don't see how I'm quiet. Like everybody else says I sound really fucking loud
Said.
except for you.
Andrew is correct. It didn't say porn videos.
Oh, you're right. It said videos of them in it. I mean, that's the inference. That's the inference. So yeah, I mean, come on. You have to assume that. You can teleport anywhere you want, but your clothes don't come with you. Yeah, of course I would. So what? You just tell them I can teleport wherever I want. My clothes can't come with me.
Yeah, but then you could easily set the place up where you're going to teleport to have clothes that you need there anyways. Plus, it's not like I give a shit if anybody sees me butt-ass naked. It's going to be them having to have therapy, not me.
How come I've never heard of this website?
I would be happy to do that.
Of course. You will rapidly heal from any injury, but it says any injury. But all injuries will leave grotesque scars once healed. They cannot be removed. Isn't that the same as real life, except they don't heal rapidly? Like what? Why wouldn't you click yes?
What define grotesque scars? Because like, are we just saying you see a really big visible scar?
Yes, a big like varicose-looking vein, motherfucker. You know.
Doesn't sound that appalling to me. I mean, have you seen my leg? It's a big, giant fucking
That's what I'm saying.
scar.
Except it would be healed at least. That's the difference. For you, that's the biggest
wait,
yes.
So the question is if I chop off my leg, does that mean that my leg will grow back?
It's an injury, yeah. You just have scars, so your leg looks how it is now, except it's healed.
So there's literally no change for me. So pressing the button doesn't really do anything for me.
It heals your leg. The only difference is it looks fucked up.
If my left leg looked like my right leg, except there was this big nasty scar where the cut mark was.
It says any injury though, so even something as minor as cracking your neck.
I'd do it myself. I'd be like, hand me that flaming fucking searing iron rod. Let's cut this motherfucker off.
No, it can't be removed. That's part of the stipulation. Like, it says any injury. So, like, if you crack your neck and, like, you're supposed to die, you live, and you've got a weird fucking neck scar.
That's what I'm saying. That if I'm just saying,
of course I would click yes, dude.
The thing is, this is what I kind of find, because the thing is, for me to heal, like say my leg, is that it would no longer be what my current leg looks like. It would be normal.
Just don't get injured. I do that every day. Just having this power would mean I'd get safer if I got shot in the heart. I have lots of scars and nicks. That's the thing. Like, I have mosquito bites that have turned to scars. I've already got some pretty gnarly scars from very little things. So for me, it's like, whatever.
See,
it's not a big deal.
This is the thing, though, is by what definition are we defining the grotesqueness? Because
I know, that's what I'm saying. These are very
grotesque is not what somebody else would find grotesque.
Okay. Let me just. Fine, we'll just Google it and we'll just define it here. Grotesque.
No, I'm looking. You don't need to look.
Yeah.
Okay.
Said.
because you don't
The
want
worst part of that
Oh, right,
button
right.
is people are
Trash
only
something
thinking of
unnecessarily.
outside scars.
Yeah, most
Yeah.
of these people that define
Said.
grotesque scars look nothing
What
more
about
than
organ
like what you
injuries,
have from, like,
LUL?
healed surgeries.
Well, if you get organ injuries, then you heal from them, yo. That's the catch-22.
Like literally, it looks just like somebody got, what is it, like, cut really bad on the back, and then they had to stitch it together, and then there's that thick scar lining. Who gives a shit? I'd be fucking happy with that.
So I went with yes. So to me, it was pretty obvious. Just don't get hurt in the first place, and
Yeah.
if you do, then you recover.
Said. That's the problem though, Erba. Organ scars actually cause death.
Some of this shit's stupid.
All right, you have the ability to create a link between your mind and someone else's, allowing you to know their deepest secrets, etc. But they know your thoughts as well. Yeah, of course I would. I have the ability to. I could just choose never to use it, and if I don't have it, then I don't have that choice.
So when you create
course I
this
would.
link, does that mean you also feel their happiness and their pain?
Yeah, their deepest secrets. You know everything about a person and their history and everything. You can choose to use it. You don't have to. But they know yours.
Well, because my thing is, if you created a link with somebody and then they knew your thoughts and you're the one that's constantly in pain, does that mean that they would immediately feel what you felt?
Yeah, you see
Or
their
is it
thoughts
just-
and they see yours.
Or do they just see your thoughts as in like what you were thinking?
No, they know your deepest secrets.
So,
They
this is,
basically live your life instantly. They know everything
Yeah.
inside your head.
Said.
They're basically
I
you.
feel like this button depends how successful you are.
Yeah, this is like a success button. This measures your success.
Said.
See, this again, this just doesn't
Like
make
if you
much
got
sense to me.
nothing
It's
to
too-
hide,
it's
then
too
you can
fucking
just
vague.
steal other people's bank
I want to
numbers.
say yes, like there's nothing I'm really that ashamed of or anything, but like no one wants to have their secrets like no one wants there's certain things that are just better left to oneself. But for me it's like the rational yes to me is you have the ability to do that if you need to, which for me I probably wouldn't, but if I ever needed to for any reason, I could. Like let's say you were interrogating someone and you had to, then whatever, let them see your life, but you get a bunch of valuable information out of it.
Sure.
So, I mean, I would because it's like it's a little embarrassing maybe or whatever, but you just don't have to use it if you don't want to. So I would probably choose this button. I would do yes, but I probably would never use it. For me, it would be like a trump card or whatever. Most people would actually.
Gracie left.
Gracie, no. It's alright. She was here for the churro.
Yeah. Said. Also, we all know what Grace does when she gets bored. She presses buttons.
Sounds like Lost. Press a button every 108 minutes. Alright, you will never feel overly uncomfortable in any way ever again. Overly uncomfortable. See, I hate these vague statements. What's overly uncomfortable? Like direct pain? Like someone hurts your feelings once in a while, but that's about it. But all the uncomfortable feelings will be transferred to one of your friends.
That's the thing, though.
So it's pointless. So of course I wouldn't. So it's just a question: are you a selfish asshole? Yes or no? Of course I won't.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Is that
This guy, I love this comment. Forever alone guy says, "Joke's on you. I have no friends."
AKA me.
No, it has to go to someone.
Yeah.
That's the stipulation.
Said.
Doesn't matter.
I would press that button in a heartbeat.
So your wife would feel it, Eo?
Not if he doesn't consider his wife a friend.
Come on, man. The key to a successful marriage is your wife is first and foremost a friend before a wife.
Sure, but that's not how everybody always defines it, though, or thinks of it in that way.
I know. I'm just saying that because I hear that's... Well, I'm not judging. Some people don't want to look at their wives that way. I get it. Makes sense. I haven't been married, and I don't want to. Just because of that. It's like, I have
Yo.
to be best friends with my wife?
Said.
No, thank you.
That's the thing about this button. I could just declare anybody I'm actually friends with not a friend but still do friend things with them.
I think you have to be a friend. Yo is saying he could just declare someone a friend and then transfer it to him. Like he could just like meet some asshole on the road and just say he's a friend and give it to them. Like if you could do that, then sure, but I don't know. If it's an actual friend, then
Yeah.
no, I
Said.
wouldn't.
Then I could declare my worst enemies friends.
I don't think it's about a declaration. I think it's about how you feel. Of course I wouldn't. Most people did? Are you fucking shitting me?
See, here's the thing again.
Wow,
like I
most
said,
people are fucking... I have no hope for humanity, dude. I am so glad I pressed the button for aliens to come and kill fucking Earth earlier. Jesus Christ, dude.
See, but this is what I'm saying. Though.
Except,
This is,
unless
again,
these are all the people without friends, then I would say yes.
There's probably just a bunch of emo kids. Fuck everyone, I hate them. But like, my point is, like, it's too vague of a statement. Like a lot of these that they try to like be edgy boys on, they need to give more context.
I would rather just... I would almost... Actually, I would rather choose to be the person that received the uncomfort. I think I can handle it better than most people. Like, I could just fucking deal... I've already dealt with... Well, whatever. I'm not going to play
I've
the
already
victim
dealt
card
with so
here.
much shit that nothing is overly whelming me in.
Well, you still feel overly uncomfortable. Like you're... Like, whatever.
No. Like, I'm just kind of like, I'm uncomfortable. It's
Well,
not
to me, it's just
overly
like... I hate seeing
See,
other
that's-
people uncomfortable. That's my thing. It's... To
Well,
me,
that's-
it's just as uncomfortable to me to see something else or somebody else uncomfortable. So if that's the case, since I'm already feeling that way, I might as well just
Yeah.
feel their uncomfort and they
Said.
don't feel anything at all.
You can't handle it. You flipped off the edge the last Dota day Kappa.
Dota... it's different, man.
But this is why I'm saying most of these edgelord questions aren't really edgelords questions. They're just stupid kids that try to make these vague subjects that could be literally interpreted in 20,000 different fucking ways.
Okay, you can become excellent on anything you do, but you become a 3,000-year-old mummy? What? So am I dead? What's... I don't get it. So I'm like
Yeah.
old... I'm old and rotten,
Said.
but I'm alive?
Anytime someone starts an argument with that's different, it's usually not that different. Smiley face.
Yeah, I know, you're actually usually right. You're right about that.
Wait,
I'm
so-
saying I would rather...
So is he saying I'm wrong? I don't get
No, he was saying... I said I would rather that I take all the uncomfortable feelings. But not in Dota, because Dota is my passion. But I guess that's just a stupid exception. It's like, oh, I could do this and this, except this is my passion, so I can make an exception to the rules. But that's not why. It's because it's a video game. It's not an uncomfortable feeling. Like, I don't mind hurting people's feelings in Dota, because I'm not making them uncomfortable. I mean, it's not overly uncomfortable. That's what it said. Not overly uncomfortable. If I'm hurting people's feelings for 30 minutes of their life, that's not overly uncomfortable. They can move on in an hour. They'll get some other Peruvian to make them uncomfortable in an hour. Trust me. Like, if I'm actually making someone overly uncomfortable in Dota, then I hope they would really tell me. But they're not going to, so...
Daniel, you make me overly uncomfortable.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're too good at the game, and I just feel inferior.
I mean, to me, okay, so overly uncomfortable means something happening in real life, like an actual physical pain. That's what I'm assuming.
I would not press this button because mummies get treated very unfairly.
I don't know, why would anyone press this button? I don't understand.
I don't get what it means by a 3,000-year-old mummy.
I don't get it either.
Alive for 3,000 years?
You're just a rotten, stale.
I'm dead and locked in a sarcophagus. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. Like an Egyptian mummy or a British mummy? Exactly. I invent the funniest joke in the world, and it always makes you laugh. But you can never tell it to anyone else. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Said.
But that's...
I like how the first comment thinks mummy means mom as you become a 3,000-year-old mom.
That's just stupid.
To me, I'm indifferent about this one.
It's just stupid.
Like, the point of humor is to be shared. So, like...
a 6-year-old kid making these fucking
Yeah,
questions
like,
up.
it can't be the funniest joke in the world if it's just, like... That's not how humor works, dude. Like... I'm sorry, that's just not how humor works. So for me, I don't care either way. So whatever. I'm at a funeral and start thinking about that joke and laugh my ass off.
People just don't make sense
You can't,
sometimes, dude.
You can't write it down. It's like, yeah, I can. Why can't I? I hate these stupid... Some of these are so stupid. Okay, 10 IQ points for 3 inches of height.
Yeah.
You lose 3 inches of height.
They should have put but nobody understand the joke when you tell it to them.
10 IQ points wouldn't help me that much.
10 IQ points doesn't help anyone.
IQ's overrated. I won't.
If you're fucking 30 IQ points, which is 90% of a fucking America, gaining 10 points still makes you a fucking...
Stephen Hawking himself said IQ is like the most overrated thing. I don't give a fuck about IQ. I'd rather be stupider, actually. I'd rather fucking lose 10 IQ points and get higher.
Yeah. Said. Press the button you made streams mocking your 20 IQ. You need them.
Seriously, these fucking edgelords.
Streams mocking my 20 IQ. No, those are my 28,000 chromosomes. I can turn invisible for 15 minutes every day. 15 minutes, that doesn't get you much. But every jar you come in contact with will be ridiculously hard to open. A minor inconvenience.
Turn invisible for 15 minutes.
So you just why would I not press that?
So
you just have someone open a jar for you.
So here's, besides the email comment down there by Amanda.
Already there. No one notices
like,
me.
If you're invisible, does anything you touch become invisible as well, or
no? You turn invisible. So like, well, your clothes do too if you're wearing them, probably. Like, you become the invisible man for 15 minutes. Of course you would. You just can't open jars? How is that?
Yeah.
Of course.
Said. Go invisible while someone else opens the jar you need. Steal it.
Go invisible.
How often do I open jars anymore?
I know. I haven't opened a jar in months.
Years for me.
Go invisible while someone else opens the jar you need. Steal. Actually, no. The jar of jelly opened a few weeks ago. Besides that, it's been a few months. I don't eat jelly much anymore. People will stop sending you Farmville requests, but you have to eat 10 ants a day for the rest of your life? What the fuck is this?
It's gotta be like from back in like 2004.
Okay. You will gain the powers of photographic memory. You will remember everything. I would rather not. I have a good memory and I hate remembering things. But
I mean, sure, I wouldn't mind having a photographic memory if I can choose when the photographic memory.
The photographic memories, it's just a myth. People don't actually have photographic memories. They just recall things better. People don't actually see photographic things in their head, dude. It's not how it works.
Well, sure, photographic just means that you can recall that instance as if it was still playing right in front of you.
Right, I hate that terminology so much, but whatever. I wish they would call it like a sharp, like there's acute memory, whatever, fine, acute memory. But the power is too perfect. You will be able to recall everything in vivid detail, even your most traumatic past.
That's what fucking photographic memory means anyways with
Yeah, I
most
know. So
people.
would you like
It's
photographic
literally
memory?
just
I would say
it's
no.
it's photographic memory, but photographic memory.
I don't know. I could
Like
be
you
like a
fucking
detective or something with that though. I mean, I remember the worst parts of my life anyway, so what's the point? So I guess I would.
I mean, sure, I'd hit it, but
I mean,
you literally
most
could
people
write
remember the
anything
worst
and
parts of their
everything.
life because those are life experiences and learning experiences.
Well, usually people remember their most fucked up tragedies the
Right.
most vividly.
So
It's
you might as well
literally
just
no
gain
different.
the positive side of it and just remember everything. Remember where I left all my keys and stuff. Just become a
Eo
detective.
said. You would pass any test so you could overcome your depression with money.
Overcome your depression with money. Lol. You may now save lives with just your touch at a cost of a week of your life. But I'm only able to use it on strangers? Of course I would. What the fuck? Most people wouldn't?
I mean, I probably would too.
Are you shitting me? You're gonna die anyway.
But I mean, that's the thing though, is that I'd probably use it a lot more sparingly.
It's a simple value equation. Like it's not even an emotional statement. It's just like you can save more lives than your own. Okay. More than one is more than one, right? Okay, yes, true. I don't I'm selfish, sorry.
You're
I'm
selfish
suicidal,
ass.
walks into a hospital, runs from room to room, touching every patient until I die. If it's not a horrible death, of course I would. If it's a horrible, if they said, now if they added the stipulation that it was a horrible death, then I'd have to think about it, and I actually might even say no. That could severely change the outcome of this. Instead of losing a week of your life, like, so it depends how I die. You go to the worst place imaginable, but all your loved ones can live for as long as they choose.
I'm already in the worst place imaginable.
No, you have to
so-
go to India, Scott, for the rest of your
No,
life.
no, that doesn't exist.
And I get to live as long as I want, Scott, if you go to India for the rest of your life. You would do that for me, wouldn't you?
Honestly, yes, I would.
Fuck you, Scott.
If it meant Daniel was happy and lived a very, very long time.
Why would I be happy if I lived a long time? Are you shitting me? Be sitting in a rocking chair for 40 years?
Eo
No, you'd be
said.
completely healthy. And
As
you'd
long
be
as
able
they
to move around
choose,
and not doing
Actually,
so
anything.
it wouldn't
I
be
could choose when I
suffering.
die, right? Just whenever.
Eo said. I'd do that one.
Like, okay, here's the question: is do they choose when they die right there on the spot, or do they like? Is it like a contract or something? How does it work? This would actually kind of make an interesting anime. Not even just saying that, but do the people get to choose every day when they wake up? Like, okay, well this is my last day, or I'm gonna delay it till next week. I want to do some things. Do they have to choose right there and then when they will die, or do they get to choose just like they press a button or something when they're ready? If they have a button they press or they say a magic word and they die whenever they want, then yes, I would go to the worst place imaginable.
But again, it's too vague of a statement because, like Miss Katie here says, it never says you have to stay. It means I could go to India for 10 seconds and then leave.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
at the worst
exactly. That's
place
what I was thinking. You don't have
imaginable.
to live. I added that myself for that reason. I said you have to live there for the rest of your life. If I had to live there for the rest of my life, I don't think I would. They need to add a time. They need to add a timer to both. Do these people get to press a button, or is it just like, yeah, it's as long as they choose. So that's the assumption. I'll go to hell so my friends and family don't have to.
I'd press the button. Honestly, to be honest, the worst place imaginable for me, in my honest
I wouldn't.
opinion, would be going to Mormon heaven.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't. We're all gonna die anyway, right? They can choose to live forever. Is that a possibility? Can they choose to live forever? I wouldn't want to do that to them either, though. So I said no. I don't think they should. Like, more of it has less to me has less. I can't even talk right now. More of it has to do with them being able to live as long as they like, because I don't think they should, rather than me suffering in the worst
So
place imaginable.
let's put it into this
So
perspective.
this is the important
So
part here.
let's say you don't have to stay in one place for eternity, but you could allow your loved ones to live as long
Yeah.
as possible.
Said.
They would stay at like,
What would
let's
be your
just say
worst place
20,
imaginable?
25 for as long as they choose to live.
Yeah. Said.
That means
My
that they're at a
worst place
healthy age, at a
imaginable is
healthy
Chuck E.
lifetime,
Cheese.
and
Chuck E.
there's
Cheese.
no possibility of fucking, them suffering, 200 years down the road.
I don't know. The worst place imaginable for me would be like some deep, dark, icy, frozen cave in the middle of Antarctica. Just frozen, freezing, miserable,
Yeah.
isolated, dark,
Said.
cramped.
All those screaming kids
Just some like endless fucking. I fall into some crevasse in Antarctica, and I fall in some fucking unfathomable cave in
My
Antarctica.
worst place imaginable is Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I know. Why would I? Why? But yeah, how long am I there? If I'm in that deep, dark, nasty, horrible, icy, cold, freezing, shitty, terrible cave for an
Let's just
hour,
say
I would do it. If I'm there for the rest of my life, of course I wouldn't.
Let's make it actually kind of hard. You'd have to stay there for 5 years.
5 years?
5 years.
So I live. So there's food. Like, do I get
Yes.
food, or do I have to catch my food, or what?
Yeah.
Am I brought provisions?
Said. Wouldn't
You
the
would
worst
basically-
place
Do I go there by
imaginable be a
accident,
dog
or do
heaven
I
filled
go
with
there?
only your current
You
dog?
would go there because you have to go there.
So
you
it's
could
almost like a
put
game
in-
show, like survival. Like they take me there and they leave me some
Yes.
stuff.
They
But
leave you the bare essentials to basically build
okay,
a
so
house
basically after a
or-
week, I have to catch my own food anyway.
Yes.
But
you have
like,
to live there for 5 years.
but I managed to stay alive for 5 years. I can't kill myself. Like honestly, I have to stay alive for 5 years.
Yes.
God damn it. That's an actual good one. The more details you add. All the screaming kids. Whee! Wouldn't the worst place imaginable be a dog heaven filled with only your current dog? That would be heaven. Are you kidding me?
To have like 10,000 snows all eating and crunching and whimpering.
Not
and
your dog.
barking.
My dog was
Well,
cool, dude.
That's what I think that's what Yo is inferring.
Oh. The dog that well, I said it. I said it because I didn't hate the dog. I said it because the dog is honestly not being taken care of well. I don't want to get into detail, but he's just whatever. He's just an old dog, and he's just he's annoying as hell. He's literally better off dead.
I'd say he's about middle age because he's only like 12 years old.
Dude, those dogs only lived like 16 years old.
No, they lived to about 2022.
Oh shit. Okay. Anyway, 5 years in this miserable, frozen tundra, dark, freezing cave.
Yeah.
And I just eat
Said.
rats and shit.
If only we had more people, we could have played Cards of Humanity.
Probably wouldn't be able to
LOL.
find much food, but yeah, it's whatever animal you could catch in the water and.
Josh loves Cards Against Humanity, yo. Next time Josh is online, let's play Cards Against Humanity. You're welcome to join.
He loves Cards Against Humanity, but they also like playing it with like Churro and Edge.
Oh, right, they always do it with Edge. Well, next time you guys are playing, let me know. We'll play. You can join Yo.
It's usually around like 2 p.m.
How many? You can just have as many players as you want, right?
Usually, Yo.
It's like, or maybe it's 8 players. But yeah, we can play next time. But yeah, they usually do it on Mondays. Wait, shouldn't they be doing it this morning? Isn't Josh streaming this morning with Edge or no?
That's the thing, though. Since he's been here, he hasn't been able to stream much.
So is he gonna stream with Edge when he wakes up this morning or no?
I'm trying to get him to stream again.
Because I will be up until noon. Like, I might not be streaming the whole time. I'll probably be done in the next few hours,
Yo.
but...
Said. It's just boring with only 3 choices.
Yeah, just 3 choices is boring.
Said.
But
more fun the more people.
Scott made it kind of interesting, like... all my loved ones.
See, this is why I couldn't answer most of these questions, because it's too fucking vague. See, this is where I would
all my
honestly,
loved ones get to live as long as they choose.
Multiple choices here.
I think I would have to. Like, I wouldn't want to, but I would feel obligated to do so for 5 years.
Well, sure, because it would ensure their happiness. At least that's how I view it.
I think I would have to.
Because let's incentivize the other end too. All of your loved ones can live for as long as they choose, and they also mean that entails them having an extremely happy life.
Yeah. Said. I would move past this one by now.
No bad life for them.
Yeah. Said. Part of the fun is seeing new buttons Kappa.
Yeah, sorry, yo, Scott just provided an alternative, so I was just thinking, like, it's actually a really difficult question.
I mean, you could even up the ante more and say 10 years. And
I wouldn't do 10 years. I don't know. That's really pushing it for me.
That's the thing, though, is that it would be because 10 years is a significant chunk out of your life.
They left. You can help yourself to a little bit of this eggnog if I don't get into it first. Oh, actually, you can try the other one. Scott got the orange cream one. I don't like as much.
I figured you might not like it, but
the thing is, I thought I would like it too last year, and last time I got it with Jonathan, because I thought it'd be like creamy, like a creamsicle, but it's not. It's really just like milky, with a little bit of a hint of orange. It's not as good as you think.
It's kind of a pungent orange.
Yeah. I do. Oh, it's still in here. I thought he put it in the fridge. My bad. It's still kind of cold. Alright, sorry. You can talk to animals, but there's a 50-50 chance that it'll actually be words or just animal noises.
Said. Okay, this button is the dumbest one yet.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't understand. This is stupid. So you just go back and talk to the animal all over again if it doesn't make the words. So you can talk to him, but half the time you don't. So all you have to do is talk to him twice.
Can you skip this question?
Yeah.
It's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate retarded questions.
I mean,
it's like if you could pick your nose, you pull out a booger every time. It's like what?
Okay, you get a very painful, deadly disease.
I could probably freeze that and that would taste better.
You could try making it a little chunky. I would even try it. But you will lose all your money and possessions, and you still don't get cured. Wait, what?
So me. A lot of
so would you like to live as Scott? That's the question.
Would you like to be Scott for a day?
Yes. Oh, god damn it. Most people wouldn't? Man, I'm an idiot. God. I failed to see the upside on that. Alright, you gain possession of any fictional video game, weapon, or tool. Like the big ass gun from Doom. That's probably what I would choose. But the government will find out and what they want. And they want it. Like the portal gun would be cool, I guess.
So here's the thing.
Oh yeah, portal gun.
If you can obtain multiples, because the thing is that a weapon or
of course
tool,
I would.
In my opinion, does that mean like superpower? Or do they mean just like a physical object?
Yeah, it's a tool or a weapon. It's a physical thing.
Because the thing is, for example, Dragon Ball Z, a weapon or tool for them would be their energy blasts. Right?
I don't know. That's okay. I don't know. I don't know if it applies. I would assume no. I would assume it has to be man-made.
Yeah.
The thing is that
Said,
if that's what
I
I'm
would choose a
saying.
cloaking device.
Because if I could pull out multiple choices, I would do exactly what you says. I would just do a cloaking device, and then I'd wipe out the government. Therefore,
I would just
don't have
choose
to
like a
worry about
wand, like a Harry Potter wand. Like just do
Uh,
anything with it.
there'd be a lot more that I would want.
I would just choose a dildo. That's all, just a dildo. No special powers. You can live and hang out with Ellen DeGeneres however long you want. Okay. No. I don't care what the.
Can you skip that question, please?
Yes.
That sounds fucking stupid.
I was failing to see the upside there. You get to have your dream car and you never have to pay for gas, insurance, or repairs. But you can never wash it.
Oh no.
Are people actually retarded?
The rain will wash it for me. Congratulations.
Get someone else to wash it.
Exactly.
The idea is that it can't be washed ever. That's how they should have phrased it. But yeah, I still would. It's not, okay, whatever. I can see people naked, but you would have to walk around naked all the time. And no. I don't want to see most people naked anyway. If you do, you just watch a porno. Oh, I didn't mean to. Yeah, that's definitely a no for me. If you want to see people naked, you earn that shit and take them to the bedroom. You gotta walk around naked though.
But I think
so. It's basically you can see
behind-
people naked, but they see you naked. That's it.
There's literally no upside to this. It's just
Right.
stupid question versus stupid question.
Right. You marry the best person in the whole world for you, but you get cancer 5 years after with no cure remission possibility. Of course I wouldn't. Get attached to something just to watch them slowly, just so they can watch me slowly deteriorate and die? Of course not. Are you fucking insane? Alright, I gain unlimited teleportation powers, but there's a chance, there's a change, they meant chance, there's a chance something will be missing when you land, ranging from your phone to one of your limbs.
At least that one's more specific.
So something on me, so all I have to do is carry a lot of stuff on me, just get a huge backpack full of random shit, so hopefully it's not my limbs. Yeah, I would, of course. And I would just carry the most amount of shit I could hold, so it's hopefully not my limbs. And I would just limit my use. And if I miss a limb, then I just get prosthetics and I can still teleport. You don't need legs if you can teleport. Or arms. I guess you need arms, but
You wouldn't need them to teleport because you could just think about teleporting, and there you go.
I mean, all you have to do is increase your chances by carrying a bunch of stuff. Just reduce the risk. You become famous and loved by everyone, but your family hates you a lot.
So no difference for me.
No, but you become famous and loved by everyone. So for you, there's only everything to gain.
I mean, it still wouldn't happen on either. It wouldn't happen on the left side.
I wasn't even. That was not even difficult.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm an asshole.
We know from your Dota luck that your limbs would go first anyways.
You're probably right about that, yo. I have to understand my luck before I do that. I could carry like a billion forks or something with me, just so those forks would go missing, and all my limbs would go missing first.
Straight up, I'd press the button.
You can solve world hunger and stop all poverty, but you must cease to exist. No one will know about you. Of course. Simple value equation. All these are just like supposed to be ethic questions, but they're just values. Like value, like 1 human or a billion. It's like, what's more, 1 or a billion? That's what you're asking.
Plus, it's not like it's going to affect anyone when I cease to exist, because guess
Right.
what? They don't even know that I did it. So therefore, yes, I would do it because
Of
then it
course.
stops the problem.
How is this
and no one
difficult at
else,
all?
It's not like anybody else has to press this fucking
I
button
want to
ever
know who
again
the
because
fuck
you fixed all the problems.
if these are actual edgy teenagers or they're just retarded, or I actually want to know their thought process. You put no. Loophole, I don't need to press. Someone already pressed that button for me. The question, you fucking downy. And people wouldn't be sad because they wouldn't remember you. They wouldn't be deprived of your existence. Your loved ones wouldn't feel sad for your loss. That's the worst part about dying is your loved ones feel sad for your loss. It's literally an upside in every single way. So it's like you die sooner, but even when you die, there's no deprivation for anyone else. I like it's an upside in every single way, actually. I don't even understand, like, who wouldn't press this button?
Someone who's selfish and wants to live forever. And
I actually wonder if it was just like edgy kids or something like that. Like, even when I was an edgy person, I'd be like, all right, well, that's whatever.
But it's not like there's anything valuable coming out of my life, anyways.
Oh, poor Scott. Now you're becoming the edgy person here. Don't cut yourself on that edge. All right, you can morph into anything you want, but you can only eat Pop-Tarts? Interesting, actually. I have to think about this.
Said. You show up to work the next day and your boss don't remember you LUL.
I probably would.
Because literally, you could morph into anything you want. Does that mean my imagination? Does that mean
You show up to work the
anything
next day and your boss doesn't remember you. Wait.
does this mean like what realms are we physically limited to?
Yeah.
The real world, fictional worlds, what?
Can I become a dragon? Can I become anything? Anything? I mean, it does say anything. So let's assume anything. So if you say yes, what would you be?
I'd just be something that would be destructive.
Why destructive?
Because then people would be less likely to fuck with me.
But you can only eat Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Said. Miner would point out that Pop-Tarts probably gives you scurvy.
Oh my god, this fucking comment.
Erba. Said. Carrot.
That might actually be the fucking best comment in my Twitch I've ever read. That's like the best low-key roast I've ever fucking seen. Jesus Christ.
Damn it, G Miner's not here to say anything back.
I love G. He's pretty passionate about nutrition and stuff. He took some classes on that.
It's not like I fucking eat anything healthy anyway, so
I think I would. I mean, it's pretty easy. A third of all people wouldn't. A third. I don't know. I would get really bored of eating Pop-Tarts, but it's like whatever. Whatever. I can be anything I want. It's cool. I can be a dolphin. I can be a whatever the fuck. I can fly, swim.
Doesn't say you have to buy them. You don't have to buy the brand Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
You just make meat Pop-Tarts or make vegetable or
yeah, that's true.
Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, the food's just contained within the Pop-Tart. You would have any apartment that you want, but you would have to have a dog.
Oh no.
Okay, next. I become the ruler of the world, or you become the ruler of the world.
Yeah. Said. That does mean you can no longer give girl cunnilingus though.
That does mean you can no longer give girl cunnilingus though. What, this one? But you would have to lead an army to fight a massive war that commits horrible atrocities, kills billions of people, and destroys most of the world's infrastructure first. So I become an evil ruler, basically. But I rule the world. So would you want to be Jeff Bezos? I'm just kidding. Okay, would you want to be Hitler, basically?
I mean, we would be.
Would you want to? You'd be worse. Yeah, this guy just said it. You'd be worse than Hitler. Would you want to be Hitler? That's what the question's asking.
Well, no. See, here's the thing. Like, you become the ruler of the world. Hitler never became the ruler of the world. So
It's that sort of thing, though. It's like that position, though.
The question is if this ended up happening, does the world become rapidly better?
Yeah, you get to have your people. You get to have your
just a hellhole on Earth.
No, people.
Forever.
No. You get to leave your people to a success. You get to have your own race of super Germans or whatever. You get to have your Third Reich. That's the assumption.
The thing is, if it's to, it's
come on, Scott. You can't say yes here. Come on, dude.
You could say yes in certain circumstances, and I mean, generally 99%.
Okay, if the world was super corrupt, then maybe you could be the
because honestly,
the evil villain that the whatever.
Said,
the
if
hero
it
that
means
becomes the
Trump
villain.
isn't president, I press the button.
But that's the thing though, is that, like, I need to know what lies beyond this whole billions of people and destroys most of the world's infrastructure.
Well, you don't know that.
Do I have copies of all of the infrastructure that was laid there? Do I have the ability to easily recreate it?
Yes.
Can I rapidly advance it to an infinite amount more powerful than it has ever been in the history of humankind?
Yes.
And that it leads to basically people being able to live for thousands of years if they wanted to, quote unquote, because we've rapidly progressed technology to such a point that, we had to commit this small problem, or I shouldn't, quote unquote, small problem, to basically secure human life for infinity, then yes. But if it's just because I want to have power and I would rule like a dystopian world and everybody would be fucking impoverished in the streets, then sure, I wouldn't do it, because then there's no infinite betterment. But again, it's kind of a very kind of like you really don't want to go there kind of thing.
Okay, I say no matter what. It's either everything or nothing at all for me.
You can only wait. What?
Well, I was saying in reference to your last. But anyway, you will have unlimited stamina, but you can only run everywhere. You can't walk, jog. You can only run everywhere, but you have unlimited stamina. Of course.
If I have a perfectly good leg, then sure, why not?
Said, this is
if
another no-brainer.
Heart attack, then why not? If I'm not gonna die because my limbs fall off because they go numb because I'm running everywhere, then why not?
All you have to do is run in place if you need to stop.
And
running in place isn't bad because you don't have stamina issues. All right, you get to create anything you want. This is a big one. Anything you want. The downside has to be really bad. But your creation still takes up matter from somewhere. And there is a 0.000000001% chance that your creation will come alive and attempt to kill you, more than likely succeeding. Yeah, okay. So I gotta make billions of creations before I have a chance of that happening? Sure. Why wouldn't it be like a 1% chance?
The decimal point would be flipped.
Right, it'd be one, yeah.
It'd be a 1 billion% chance that it would come to kill you.
I love this comment. Is this a Fire Emblem 0.00001% or a Pokemon? Because if it's Fire Emblem statistics, I'm not gonna fucking do it. Apparently the pseudo RNG in that game is really high. Or at least it's broken.
Because the thing is that the only thing I'd have to do is create something that would...
Erba reminding you of your luck again.
Something that would be able to kill anything that you can create to protect you, and therefore loophole. On this logic.
But the downside is that I die. I'm gonna die anyway. So even if I'm unlucky, which I'm going to be, and it's gonna be on the second creation I ever make, then at least I've created something before I died. Like, the difference between me dying here and now, I'm not going to create anything. But if I get to create anything, even if it's just one time, at least it's useful before I die. Of course I would. Of course I would. Alright, Firefly will be... Oh, that's the show. Firefly will be brought back, but BBC Sherlock will be cancelled. Too bad, too late. It's already over.
I wouldn't do it because Firefly sucks cock.
Yeah. Aggressively slams the I will not
said,
button.
What's funny is it doesn't actually say you die every time either, it says more than likely succeeding.
Yeah, more than likely succeeding.
Firefly was so terrible.
But your dad liked it, so it has to be a good show. Name one show that your dad likes, Scott, that is terrible. I challenge you. You can have any ability or superpower you desire, but you can't use it to enhance your life or anyone else's. Of course. Are you... What?
So wait, then it wouldn't be a superpower because you can't even use it.
There's lots of things. You can just create something. You can just you can just make food and feed it to the homeless.
No, because you're enhancing somebody else's life. You're saving another life, therefore enhancing it.
Okay, but why would you, like, eventually you would, if you choose not to have that power, then you don't have the ability to think about what you could use. Even if there's, like, eventually that you could maybe find a loophole.
Because this doesn't make any fucking sense. It's literally just saying you could have the superpower, but you're never allowed to use it ever.
Oh, well, if you're phrasing it like that...
Well, no, that's literally what it's saying. You can have any
No,
ability.
you just can't enhance your life or anyone else's.
Okay,
but you can change, like, you can
So, for example,
you can change landscapes and atmospheres. It doesn't like
said.
You can do things.
LMAO, one of the comments is that Spider-Man must have pressed the button.
Completely flat. There's a new area for people to move and live to, therefore enhancing the area.
Spider-Man must have pushed the button. That's true. He has a power and he doesn't fucking use it. No,
Yeah,
but
see,
like,
right
okay,
like,
so for example, let me give you an example of what you could do. You have the ability, the superpower to, like, shift land and create planets and stuff. Like, you can create things, you just can't like, it's just away from us and humans that will affect
But
us,
see, here's
that
another thing,
enhance
though,
us.
too. You inherently having the superpower or ability enhances your life.
That's a stupid question. Like,
literally, it's the dumbest thing in the world. Like, you could sit here and say that you can't, like,
I don't even like.
I think what they're trying to say is, like, you couldn't, like, say become super strong and, like, go in and tear down the government and become supreme ruler.
So I'm just super strong, but I'm useless.
Pretty much.
So I just get to tell everyone I'm strong, but that's about it.
You will never die, but everyone will know your worst secret. What does that mean?
You will never die, but everyone will know your worst secret.
What if my worst secret is that I finger?
Why would I want to live forever? Why would I want to live forever? That seems like torture.
Yeah.
Why?
Said. A lot of them will be stupid because literally anyone can create a question.
Literally anyone can create a question, that's true. Okay. Dude, I can make way better of these.
Just keep going through these. Like, some of these are just so fucking vague and dumb.
You have the power to control almost everyone in the world and make them your slaves. So a lot of these are really old. You have the power to control almost everyone in the world and make them your slaves, but one person will be immune and will overthrow and kill you in 15 years. Why would I want to be like a Hitler-esque person?
Yeah, but define to make them your slaves. So
said.
define, again,
That's why it's only worth taking Scott level of time on the good ones.
Because what if what I'm doing is I control most of the world and I make it a better place? It's not necessarily like, do they sit here and line up outside my door to blow my cock every 15 minutes? for 15 years? Like, what does this even mean?
Yeah, like you establish a fair government where like you rule the world. You set up a government, equality. People are generally happy, but they have to do what you say. Like they have to
Yeah.
follow the rules. Otherwise, like they're imprisoned or you kill them. But that's how it is anyway. People are technically slaves to the government anyway, except we live in a shitty government.
Yeah,
The
and if I was
question
to
you have to
become
ask
your
yourself is, could you do a better job if you're in charge?
yes,
Okay, then it's an
easily.
easy yes. And then all that
And
happens is
that's
someone will eventually kill you and either undo your work, or maybe your work is so great that they just keep it, but they just want power.
which
So,
again, then it would eventually become corrupted and taken and thrown into the garbage can. So therefore, all of what
but
I
that's at
did
least
went to
15
waste
years of
anyways.
peace, right? So it's basically asking you
Would you
whatever you could
sacrifice your life for 15 years worth of peace?
of control, which for you control would be peace. I mean, I would say yes, I guess. Like
Sure, I could
it's
say
too
yes if
vague,
it
I
was the
guess. I
last.
don't know.
If I was
Yeah.
like 90 years
Said.
old and I knew I only had
What if you
15 years
don't have
left to
15
live, then
years to
sure,
live
why
when
the
you're
fuck
pressing the
not?
button?
Yeah, if I don't have 15 years to live when I'm pressing the button, of course I would anyway. Most people didn't. Like I make them my slaves, but I, I don't understand that.
See, the thing is, this is like
They're forcing me to be
what
someone
do we
evil, like
define as slave? That's my thing. This is why I hate these questions. It's because if we're talking like they buckle underneath
we're
your
talking
your
about
whip
biblical
and they
slavery,
call
Scott. Remember,
yeah, sure.
indentured
If it's
servitude.
biblical, if it's biblical slavery like the Egyptians did to the Jews, quote unquote, from what the Bible says, then yes, I wouldn't fucking do it. But if we're just talking about like today's modern society of fucking slaves, you're damn right I would go in and change this shit, and everybody would have a better fucking life for it.
I
I'd
just
make
pressed
damn
yes because I
sure.
want to make people slaves. That's all.
It
I
just
want everyone to be my sex slave. That's all. I don't care about having complete control. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, I would say yes because that's assuming like I have the power to make them my slaves, but I could still choose to make them like
because I
like
don't see.
whatever.
See,
I
here's
don't
the
know.
thing though. I don't even have to use this on everyone. It says I can do it to everyone, but the only people that I
Yeah.
would really need to
Said.
change or force,
Also, if the
quote unquote,
person that's going
slaves,
to kill you is
would be
immune, you
anybody
would
that's
know
in
because
control
he
of a
wouldn't do
government.
what you say and you just
And it'd
kill
be like,
him
you're
first.
no longer doing that.
Yeah,
You need to stop this shit.
of course.
You need to make it right. Oh, look, it's done because they have to obey me.
I would just
Guess
make
what?
them
I
live the
don't have to
happiest.
take
I would just
over.
make them the happiest slaves of their life. I guess.
It's. I mean, again, are we talking like America's 17 and 1800s with slavery? Or are we talking,
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's stupid, dude. I
it's
think it defines slavery as what you want to be, what kind of slavery you would want it to be, and for me it would be, oh well, there's consequences to actions. That's it. Whatever. That's not a slave
fuck.
though. It's stupid.
Yeah,
It's
again,
basically forcing you to take on the identity of someone that you aren't, and they make a decision on that. Which, how can you make that decision as a person pretending to be someone else? It doesn't even make
Yeah.
sense.
Said.
Yeah, I know.
LMAO a Toontown question.
My IQ drops by 10%. I don't see the downside. I want to be retard. You get to restore Toontown? I don't know what the fuck Toontown is. I don't know.
It's some old ass fucking aged fucking MMO.
Whatever.
Kind of like what is it? What the hell's that other super old one? That was shitty graphics.
Oh, like RuneScape or RuneScape,
Yeah,
right?
RuneScape. It was basically a Looney Tunes version of like RuneScape.
Yeah. Said.
Hmm.
The downside is Toontown existing again.
The downside is Toontown existing. You become the most successful person in all aspects, beloved and recognized by all. But you find out the exact date when you'll die.
Sure. I'd rather know when I'm gonna die anyways.
Yeah.
So that way I can get my shit in order.
Yeah, I know, right? So you just prepare for your death?
so it's
And
not
then
a
the
downside.
the day you're supposed to die, you just put a gun to your head so you make sure it's not miserable at least. And so that's the day when you actually die because you chose to. But you're gonna die anyway. Of course I would. Why?
See, that's yo right there. That's all I have to say. Is what he said.
You get to
He's
pop
not wrong.
uncomfortable pimples and leave no scar at all, but I get a boil on my butt? Okay. No. Can I just pop the boil?
This is so. What kind of fucking retard? This is like grandma's fucking like.
Yeah.
Laurel, what would
Said,
you want to do?
well, if you are successful in all aspects, you are also successful in living to old age, which means you'll die in your 90s.
I chose yes. You'll be able to fly, but your legs are paralyzed. It's like, why would I need my
At
legs
least
if I could
wouldn't
fly?
It's not like I fucking use my legs anyways. Might as well put my body to some kind of proper fucking use. Hi, would you like to be useful or would you like to live in pain like you already do?
That's a hard
Sign me
decision.
up for pain.
Yeah. Said,
Fucking
just perma-hover.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Perma hover.
Said,
I can literally just stand
no
up
use
straight
for
and
legs
perma
then.
hover and just float around like a dumbass and just be like, "Oh hey, look at me! I got normal working legs."
Oh, this is a good classic ethical question. People have been asking this for a long time. You will gain $1 million instantly, but someone in the world will die because of it. The question to me is, do they suffer? How do they die? If they instantly die, then yes, I have no
here's
qualms.
The thing. As fucked up as this sounds, what I'm about to say,
I'm gonna say yes.
I would say yes.
Mm-hmm.
Multiple times if it was somebody dying of something. Like if somebody was suffering from like cancer or starvation.
Oh yeah, of course. You're euthanizing them.
I got to choose who died because
Yeah.
it's my choice. Then
Said,
I'd instantly find someone.
you're
that was
the
on
one
brink
that
of
dies,
death and just
LUL.
Gone. Bye.
Knowing my luck, it
You're
would be
done.
me that dies.
No. Because you're not on the brink of death, in my opinion.
No, I'm saying if I chose to, I would just end up killing myself. I mean, either way, I win, right?
I mean, yeah, sure. I guess in that kind of sense, yes, you're right. Sure.
No, but it's it's just an ethics question. Is like, do you kill a stranger somewhere out in the world, and you have a guilty conscience? That's the question.
I wouldn't.
Would you carry a guilty conscience for the rest of your life for $1 million?
The question, again, it's a vague fucking question. Is it some random, normal, healthy person? Yeah, I wouldn't do it. If it's somebody that I could choose that I knew that was suffering, that was like desperately gasping for air and like pleading just to end it all, why the fuck not? Let them die. Let them be at peace.
It's probably not, though. It's just someone random.
So if it's someone random, then I probably wouldn't do it. Because it just.
But we're all gonna die one day anyway.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
The difference is $1 million.
The difference is that I wouldn't kill somebody for $1 million because $1 million isn't worth killing somebody that's happily living their life.
You don't know if they're happy.
Yeah.
But that's
said,
more than
I could buy mood blockers, so there's no downside.
I could buy mood blockers, so there's not a. See, the big the factors in this are how do they die, and do you know them? Like, what information do you have? There's not enough information here.
I don't care if it was my dad or my fucking
What the fuck, dude?
Whatever.
What the fuck?
If they were in suffering pain and just wanted it to end because they were hurting so fucking much, then yes, I would have no issues.
This is basically like saying, like, would you get life insurance? Would you get reverse life insurance? That's what this question is, dude.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes. Most people would.
I would. Again, it's not. The question's too fucking vague. They need to stop making these vague fucking questions. Would you poop your pants if you could?
Said,
you could see a girl's boobie?
It also doesn't specify human at all.
It's like that's like literally what this is like coming down to. There's no justification. There's no thought process. There's just stupid 6-year-olds asking questions.
I think the assumption is a human, yo. But yeah, if it wasn't a human, it just says someone. But still, like killing an.
But by linguistic standards, when we say someone, it's a person.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
I
a
agree.
human being.
I agree. He likes to get technical.
Well,
Trust me,
sure.
yo. In these short-ended questions, nothing's technical and everything's fucking vague. So I just have to make up your own rules. That's why it's retarded.
So, but again, if we're just gonna say like it's literally random, I have no choice on who it is or
Some
why or when or
some
what.
32-year-old
No.
woman in Sri Lanka falls over and dies of a heart attack.
What was her life like?
She lived an average life, which is a minimum wage job. She had a couple kids. She had to work 12 hours a day. She wasn't happy, but she just got by. She never really had anything going for her. She never was going to have anything going for her.
Probably still wouldn't do it just because they're not suffering. My factor is that
They're
you have to be.
they're
dying.
getting nothing. Okay, well. maybe I'm fucked up for giving all those specific details and still saying yes. Maybe I was better off just saying like, yeah, someone who is suffering. For me, it's just like, are they alive? Okay, they're suffering. Click yes. I'm sorry, that's me.
But the thing is that that definition, someone could be at peace and happy with the way their life is.
I'm too nihilistic on these, but it's all right. It's just a game. It's just a game.
I mean, I said that I would kill billions of people if it meant betterment of mankind for infinity.
But how do you know what's better for infinity?
Well, meaning forever, meaning that there is no
How
end to
how could you
humanity.
know? How could you know that?
That's the guarantee that would have to be made to me, is that humanity would survive forever. There would be no end.
I don't know.
Look, I know your whole.
I don't like the whole
thought
plausibility. I don't like the whole implausibility yes or no questions though.
I know, but that's my point though, is that there'd have to be, for me to sacrifice that many lives, there would have to be such an astronomical positive outcome for it, for me to even start to remotely consider it. And again, this would be something that I'd have probably a very hard time choosing, and I'd probably even want to bring it up to people and see whether or not that they would want to go along with it. Because let's just say that I took out all of the adults, but it secured their children's lives and utmost happiness forever, and all of the future generations of their family, and they all agreed to say yes to it.
I don't know. My thinking is the very opposite of yours in this.
Well, sure, but that's my point, though, is that you have a very different viewpoint on it, but mine is that if it was something along these lines where I could basically dictate this, then sure, I would go in and fucking massacre people. And I would not feel guilty about it because then everyone agreed to it, everyone's fine with it. Sure, they may be killed in fucking fucked up ways, but at least we've guaranteed the betterment of mankind. And it wasn't something like I went out of my way to just be an evil asshole about because I thought that the Aryan race was the best.
Shout out to the to our FBI agents watching us in stream. We know you're there, but you're not saying much. Keeping it real. We got FBI agents watching us, God, that's for sure.
Like I said, there's so many fucking there has to be so many fucking barriers that we'd have to cross before I consider saying yes to it.
Nah, all the FBI agents swarmed over the cuties. They're all just watching everyone who's ever clicked on that. They've all migrated. They're not worried about people like me anymore.
I guess technically I should be on a list then, because I've watched Pay Money Wubby's rendition of what he talked about when it came to cuties.
Well, they're not going to click on anyone who watched someone watch it. They're just looking out for people who actually clicked on it. Home Alone on Netflix watching it.
Because Wubby went and talked about it and said this is the most vile thing he's ever seen. He couldn't even get through the whole movie because of how bad it was. Because he couldn't believe that somebody actually made a film like this, and he showed certain clips of it, and it was just fucking
FBI
atrocious.
really stands for Frat Boys International.
Frat Boys International. Alright, Scott, you could change your eye and hair color without dyeing it. Or using eye contacts, but you'll be fat.
I'm already that, so sure, why not?
That's what someone said. I'm already fat. Lol. I wouldn't want to. I don't care about my cosmetics. I don't care.
I mean, sure, I'd like to.
That
I think
okay?
it'd be
So the
interesting.
assumption is that you could lose weight, or you could never lose weight. I think. Like, let's say that. Let's change it to that. You can never lose weight if you wanted to.
I'd probably say no.
Okay. Yeah, I said no. I don't care about my eye color, hair color. Be Batman with all of his strength. They can't even spell strength. What the fuck? And wealth. But your parents will be murdered tonight. This is
Wait,
kind of an
what?
awkward question.
I'm waiting for it to show up. Be Batman with all of his strength and wealth, but your parents will be murdered tonight. No.
Yeah, my mom doesn't deserve that. Batman's not even cool anyway. Like, he's just got gadgets,
They didn't even
right?
spell strength right, these jackasses. It's strength.
Like, why? I wouldn't want to be Batman anyway, actually, so fuck it. He's just a rich guy with gadgets, right? That's what does he do? I talk like I have Bell's palsy. Where is he? Sorry. Alright. All children are well behaved, polite, and respectful to others. But
That's
elderly
already
are
what's
very
happening in
rambunctious,
America
noisy, and
right
rude to
now
everyone.
anyways.
Isn't that just the truth anyway? So live in reality, yes or no?
Yeah. Said. I actually like this one.
Stupid. It's have they not met like 90% of fucking most American fucking senior citizens? They're loud, they're rambunctious, and they're rude to everyone. Kids are more well behaved than fucking old people.
Yeah, it's true. But let's say all children were well behaved. I hate children who cry and scream. I hate kids that are noisy, obnoxious. I just want to
All it's gonna
squeeze
do
a
is
little
just
bit of lemon in their eye and just, ugh.
Yeah. Said.
All you're gonna be doing
It's
is just
social
doing the
norms
same
that
fucking
children
thing
are
that-
loud and elderly
what
are
is it,
sweet, but we all know better.
Yeah, I would do it, of course.
You're just transferring what the kids would be doing to old people, but the thing is, old people are already like that.
But it's saying all or nothing.
But see, here's my opinion.
So like, so you know how you
Look,
sometimes have that nice, sweet old woman giving you cookies or whatever, or
Yeah,
but then you have that crying, screaming kid.
So the thing is that the extremes on both ends, which is there's a nice old lady that just is like really well nice and like everybody loves her kind of thing, is almost as rare as a kid being loud and fucking annoying. Sure, kids can be, loud or annoying sometimes, but 99% of the time, most kids aren't going to be annoying as shit like an old person is.
Plus, elderly have less time to be annoying. They die sooner.
Said.
Like, how long is children?
I like the logic
12?
in the first person's comment.
Like children until you're 18, I guess?
Yeah.
Depends
Said.
what age.
They wouldn't have the same willpower to be annoying for as long.
Okay, we'll say you are allowed to be an
is,
amazing.
Leonardo DiCaprio has millions of dollars and is well liked. I don't give a fuck about an Oscar.
You are
Who
allowed to
gives
be an
a
amazing
shit?
actor, actress. It doesn't say anything about an Oscar. Oh.
But you must be like Leonardo DiCaprio and not win any Oscars.
Oh, of course.
Who the fuck cares?
He's still rich.
You know that 99% of the fucking fans that watch his movies aren't like, I watched this fucking movie because he's an Oscar winner. No, that's because he's a good actor.
Why would you not press yes? I don't. 22% of people thought an Oscar was more important. What the fuck?
It's stupid.
What the fuck? It's just an improvement all around. Why? Okay.
People are just like, why do you need accolades? Why do you need everybody sucking your dick and giving you a reward?
I do. You can make anybody love you, but everybody else can make you love them. Wait, everybody else can make you love them too. Oh, so you're susceptible to falling in love with anyone, like an old nasty grandma or something.
Sure, because no one else would make me fall
Of
in love with
course
them in the
not.
first place.
Why would I do yes?
I would do yes.
What? Holy
Daniel,
shit, that was a
every
split 50-50.
the thing is that this
What's love?
is
I don't like this question. Yuck.
see. Here's the thing.
This
I
is
could
actually a
make
good
anybody
question.
love me, but the thing is that 99.99999% of people, except for that one person I made love me, would do that because everybody else generally seems to hate me. So
Yuck. I
there's
don't
no
like
point.
that. I don't like being forced to love. I don't like being forced to do anything. Yuck.
It wouldn't be world peace because then everybody would be fighting over you if you made everyone in the world love you.
I hate this question. You can make anyone love you. Like, it just
See,
sounds
but the
so
thing is,
rapey, dude.
it's a vague
Said,
statement. When I read it in
half of
my
the
mind, I
world
think
wants
it's
to
like you
force
could
love,
easily like
the other half
talk to
don't
someone,
want
spend
forced
time with
love.
them, and they would easily be able
Yeah.
to fall in love.
Said,
Sounds like rape.
that's deep.
That is pretty deep. Half of the world wants to force love, the other half don't want forced love. That's kind of an interesting paradox.
But define forced love.
It's dude, it's basically rape. You're forcing, like, how else do you describe it? I mean, okay, what is love? No, like seriously, like like a sexual relationship or what?
Doesn't mean it's
Is it just
sexual.
like you get along?
They
Or
love you like your best
is it a
friend.
relationship or is it just peace?
But see, this is the thing. This is what I'm talking about. Define make and love. Could I spend 2 days talking to someone and spending time with them, and they'd be able to fall in love
Okay,
with me?
so this
Or
is
do
what it
they,
is.
or do they mean
Okay, so this
like
is what it is. I'll give you the stipulations. You can make anyone love you to any degree. So you can make anyone your sex slave to that extreme, or your spouse, or your lover, or just a friend, or a relationship, or just peaceful, or any degree. You can make any of them to any degree love you, okay? But
okay?
anyone else can do that same degree to you. Some old nasty fucking pervert who wants to fuck you can make you want you to fuck him.
But so define make. Do we mean like they walk up to me
Like it's
and
a
just
drug
say,
almost, like you're drug induced and you don't know why, but you love them.
okay, then I would probably say no.
Okay, well I said no.
Because if we're talking about like that kind of like forced, then sure, no. But if I'm
Well,
saying
how
like you can
else would it be
easily
force? What kind of other force could why
what
would you
I'm
say yes?
when I thought of this, I was thinking more along the lines of you can easily become friends with somebody, for example. Like you could just talk to people and they just love talking with you and you can hang out, you're having a fun time. What you're saying is that it's kind of like you snap your finger and then they're basically down on the ground naked saying, "Please let me
Yeah.
suck your dick."
Said, if
There's
all
a
love is
very big
forced, then
difference.
is it love at
It's
all?
still you have to work on the relationship versus just saying, slave number 223, come on in.
I I no. Yo. If love is
See,
forced, it's not love. No. I don't I have a problem with the
it's
question in the first place as an actual
it's
question. Like,
again, it's too fucking vague.
to me, I'm just gonna be honest. To me, love is nothing more than bribery and fucking nepotism. So I said no. Like, even without definitions, I'm saying no here. I'm sorry,
That's
man.
fine. That's your opinion. I'm not gonna get mad at you for that. I'm just saying that
Well, my
it's all
opinion's
about
wrong, Scott, because
it's all about what make means and what love means.
actually, Yo, I'm kind of curious what you would say, yes or no. Just a yes or no here. But so say it again. Like, why did you say yes originally?
Me?
Yeah, like what was your first thought that compelled you to say yes?
My thought in compelling this to saying yes would be that it would be something like I'm just a naturally easy person to get along with,
Yeah.
and depending on
Said,
how much time I
I
spend
can't
with
hear
you
Scott in case
and
that's
how
not
much I want to
obvious.
build that relationship with said person is how far I can make that love grow. Not
Yeah.
you know,
said,
drug inducing them.
that's
as
why
if,
it
like,
gets
I
boring
walk
for me
past them and they can't help
BTW.
but like want to fuck me.
Erba said, yeah I know XD sorry. Erba said, for you would it just be yes or no?
How is this so? How is it
Yo
so hard for everyone to fucking hear
said,
me? Do you have me
No,
like on a?
yes or no to what?
it's because he has a hearing aid and it doesn't pick up the other sounds. I think it's just the way his program is or whatever. I don't exactly understand how your hearing aid works, Yo. But
Because like,
you could.
does he not able to pick up like deeper voices or what?
Mm, I don't understand. You're gonna have to explain it, Yo. How you can hear me and not Scott? I don't know how it works.
Because
So
like,
that's our ignorance. We actually don't know how it works for you how
like
to hear.
yeah, like I'm trying my best to make sure like I'm clearly heard. I'm
It's
loud
not
as
that. I think it's
possible.
actually his like program. Like somehow he, I don't know. I don't understand how it works. This question, Yo.
Erba said,
You can make anybody
this
love you,
question. Erba
or everyone
said,
else.
you can make anybody love you. Erba said, but everyone else.
Or can you not hear me also,
Yo
Yo? No, I know you can hear me.
said, oh, no for
Oh,
sure.
okay. Yo said no for sure. Interesting. Good to see I made the right decision. Yo is the moral arbiter of the world.
Yo said, as for your other question, he's just way too low even with my volume maxed.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it is just that, Scott. He says you're way too low even with his volume at max.
Then that's something on your end, not my end, because like I'm clipping my audio half the time trying to talk loud.
I have you at max user volume. You can look at my stream right now. I have my own sound. Maybe my bass levels are just really weak. I don't know how your mic works.
Right click on my user. Okay, so there's that. But then what about OBS? I don't know if OBS has like a separate channel for me or something.
No. Wait. Talk?
Said, the issue with Discord is the max volume is way too fucking low.
Yeah, the max volume is way too low in Discord, I agree.
Yo
Everyone is too soft
said,
for me.
Ventrilo for example and other voice programs allow an adjustment of over 400%.
Damn, Ventrilo allows for over 400%.
I'm just gonna do this. How does this sound?
The same, but it's loud enough for me, but I have my volume at 50%, which is 20% more than I normally have it. Like I always have my I'm always usually at around 28 to 32 or something. But I'm putting it at 50. But 50 doesn't allow him to hear it more. It allows me to hear you more. So I have you maxed.
Well, so
I agree with Yo. Like Discord has always had audio issues. Like it's way too fucking soft. Like Madior and everyone else to me is like soft, and I have it maxed out for all of them.
I'm trying to listen to my voice. I can't even hear myself right now.
Yeah, that's how you almost always sound to everyone on my side of the stream.
Well, no, because I'm listening to you, plus I'm listening to the stream.
Oh, well. If you go back to my past streams and you hear me talking, I overpower you, Churro, Jay, and Josh. Like, I overpower you guys completely. Which I'm like, okay, I talk a little loud, but my mic is shitty.
Discord as an app on your thing, and I think that's also another thing is it's using. Because like I don't have anything special.
Do you want me to pull up Discord on the app then? Fine, I'll do that. I have a bunch of updates though.
Just try it that way.
Okay, whatever. All right, let's go.
Said, I can sometimes hear Matty or if he's yelling, but that's about it. Yo.
And I'm wondering
said,
if you can clip an audio.
So it's not a Scott
like
issue.
OBS for Discord
Erba
specifically.
Said, but he's Russian XD.
Yeah, the only one he can hear, EO that is Madior. But that's when Madior's screaming. Yeah. Mattior is kind of a contrarian. Like, I guess I am too, but I find myself disagreeing with Mattior quite a bit. I think he almost disagrees just to disagree, but I'm not sure. I really can't even tell. I don't know. I'm ready to kind of play a game. I'm done with these retarded questions, honestly. I don't know. If you want, oh, I don't have Phasmophobia though. I was gonna say we can play it, but yeah, you don't have it downloaded. I don't even have it, so maybe some
What?
other time. Phasmophobia.
Well, I have it downloaded.
I don't know.
We don't have to worry about it right now. That's the thing. Cause like the thing is like when I
Yo.
listen to Josh's streams,
Said.
like
LOL,
my
you
voice
should
sounds
1v1
fine.
Scott on Civ 5.
Like I can hear myself quite loud.
Scott doesn't have Civilization 5, yo. He doesn't play those games.
Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of them.
I wasn't either, but it was on sale and it got overwhelming praise, and it was. I told Scott to get Warcraft 3. I updated all my patch and everything. Like, you really could just do it.
What about this? Like, how loud does this make me sound?
Okay, this is loud. This is good. Like, now I need to turn you down because it's so good. I don't know what you're doing now, but now it's actually loud.
Said.
Yo.
Just play some Hades, I guess. It's a decent game.
Yeah, I haven't played Hades since the new update. I kind of wanted to play something with Scott, though.
I don't know. I just turned it up a bit more.
Okay,
like,
let's play a couple more rounds of this, and yo, you can tell me how well you hear Scott. Okay. Everything you create will become extremely popular, and will make you wealthy. So, like, you make art or music or whatever, you make anything, it makes you popular and wealthy. But you will always have a sinking feeling that everything you make will kill your wealth and make you homeless. So I just have a bad.
Everything I already do now.
Except you would be popular and wealthy. The difference is that you would just feel
that
it wouldn't be that way.
I already feel that constantly. So
it's like, would you have anxiety? Would you trade some terrible anxiety for being popular and wealthy? And yes.
So the sinking feeling I already get from working the jobs I already do, I already feel fucking stressed out all the time.
Right. So for you, you can only gain something, right?
Yes. So I'd say yes in this situation.
I mean, I said yes. It's just like reality versus what you think might happen. Okay,
Yo.
Reality.
Said. It went from nothing to a whisper.
Yo says it went from nothing to a whisper. I mean, can you make out what he's saying at least, or what?
Because Scott's here.
Said.
I mean, you sound great to me.
I also have issues, so I think other people might hear him on your stream now at least.
Okay.
Maybe it'll give a few minutes. And
my stream is soft too. Like, you see, my audio input is maxed on OBS, and I can't turn it up. One, I have a shitty mic. Two, I'm actually not talking as loud as I could. I sound loud because I don't know. I'm in the kitchen and it kind of reverbs. Not the kitchen, but the living room.
So what about the audio output? You seem to have that kind of low.
That's my music. When I play YouTube music, and it overpowers my voice, and it's down all the way, but it still overpowers it. Yeah. If I turn that up a bit, then my music just overpowers everything. Or
see, that's the thing, though, is that
game volume 2.
My voice comes out on your audio output. I think you need to create a separate audio capture for Discord itself, and then just boost that.
Okay, audio capture. Audio output capture. Okay. Oh, okay. But wait, what? Let's see. I don't know what. I only have. I don't have speakers though.
Yeah. Said.
What?
He's saying you can create an audio capture just for Discord.
I think you should be able to capture like.
Oh, just for Discord.
Yeah, just for specifically Discord.
I don't see. What? Output? No. I'd have to Google that.
So I'd recommend
OBS.
doing that because then that way it makes it easier for Yo to hear.
Capture Discord. OBS, open source. You need to add a desktop audio source. Okay, then select desktop audio. That's it.
Audio from application.
It's not even available. What? Do I have to actually run the Discord? Okay, I'm closing Discord and I'm running the app, so I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're gonna use the app now. Okay, I'm back. Okay, talk.
I'm here.
Holy shit, you're loud. Okay, wow, that's way better.
So I'm gonna turn it down a bit then.
Okay, just keep talking.
Alright, so this is generally where I tend to have it.
Holy fuck. Okay, the browser is dog shit. Okay, I'm never using the browser again. Alright, well that might help.
Yeah.
I'll turn it up a little bit
Said.
too.
Hey, I can hear
him. LOL.
Yeah, he's ear raping me, but I'm willing to be ear raped for your.
I'm turning it down a bit more so that way.
No.
Because this is the prime spot of where I would have it.
Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge, and I think Yo can still hear it. But yeah, that should. I'll put you at 104. I can always adjust it. I like things generally a little bit louder anyway. Alright, you could have her back and she'll stay with you.
Yeah.
But she won't truly love you
Said.
ever.
Your bot is loud now too though, so I think you need to lower the bar. Yeah.
Oh.
Said. On your OBS.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. I don't need this now.
No? Why would I ever want somebody that doesn't want to be with me in the first place?
It's yeah, basically, would you be a simp?
Would I be a J? No.
Your bot. Oh yeah, I need to lower the bar. Oh my, okay, speech bot. I wish you could mess with the options in a. How come I can't control panel? Voice. Really? There's no audio levels for the voice? Voice to pronounce your name. Should I do French?
Yeah. Said. Okay, Scott is low volume again with that change though.
Scott's low volume with that change, so I'll have to turn him back up on Discord.
Well, so that's
what
the question.
Fuck is this?
I mean, I haven't talked for a little bit though.
It's a little quiet. He has a hard time hearing. You have to understand too. So
I'm aware.
So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more. Are you using a different? Are you using the same mic as you always have, or what? What'd you do?
Yes, this is always my same mic.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna leave it there for a little bit.
All right. So what about this?
God, I wish. How do I speech chat? Whatever, man. I can always find another program to use. Which one does Josh use? Does he use this one?
No, he uses Streamlabs version of OBS.
I mean for speech chat.
Yeah, I don't know.
For the bot. Oh, okay. I'll have to figure out some other time. I'll have to try another program. This one's kind of weak, kind of lame. Can't even mess with the audio.
Yeah. Said. https://www.reddit.com/r/twitch/comment/829zp1/how_do_I_and_score separate_in_in_OBS. Yeah. Said. I don't know if that would help.
How do I separate Discord and game audio in OBS? Voice meter banana? I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't mind listening to Scott this loud. Like, I'm fine with that, man. It's going to be a little quiet for you and a little loud for me. It's fine. I really don't care. Alright. So yeah, be a simp? I will not.
Honestly, the easiest way to do this is to control your friend's volume in Discord separately. So once your Discord call, make sure you set your PC volume up where you want it, then go to your friend's icon and right-click, call each other.
Yeah, it's an audio output thing. The problem is the audio output I have.
So I can put myself up closer like this to see if maybe it helps Yo a bit more.
I mean, but then I just turn you down because you're louder for me. The question is...
Yo said. Volume in general is lower now. I think bar needs to be upped when you deleted that new profile.
So the problem is the audio output capture, which is what everyone hears that that comes from my computer, from inside my computer. They're going to hear any sounds, any game sounds, any music. That picks up your mic, game sounds, the speech bot, literally everything. And it just pumps it all out into the audio output capture, which is set to default. I have three other different categories, which is the Realtek digital output, the headset earphone, and the speakers. So I don't have anything else to filter it to. Testing bot volume. I mean, I turned the audio output back up, but yeah. Media. Oh, the media. Oh, that's just the media source for the sound alerts, I think.
Said. Yeah, we're back to normal on
So
bot
does that mean
volume.
I'm still quieter for Yo then?
I don't know. Yo, was Scott loud there or not? To me, he's loud, but I can manage it. I don't care. I can finally hear Scott for once. This whole time I've just been ignoring him, pretending he's been saying things. I'm just kidding. Alright, you can understand, read, and speak every language that has ever existed? Probably yes. You cannot write or type in that language other than English. Okay, yes. You just translate it and write it in English and say this is in Sumerian. Why wouldn't I?
You cannot write or type in any other language.
So you just tell someone to write it for you.
Yeah.
So this is retarded.
But the thing is that 99% of your communication comes through speaking.
Okay, but what, like, how is this a negative in any aspect, though? The worst scenario is that you're still yourself, basically. But you can still, like, you just need a translator with you or something. Like,
Yeah.
you understand everything that comes to you.
Said.
Of course,
I
heard 99% of his sentence.
Well, that's good enough. There's 1% of bullshit in every sentence I say anyway. No, it's probably like 99%. As long as you can hear 1% of what we're saying, Yo, you get the gist of what we're saying. That's just the truth. Alright.
Yo.
I do tend to add a lot of filler when my words,
It also
sentences.
takes me a few weeks of listening to someone to get used to their
Daniel,
voice.
I threw up an academy
Hard
if you
to
want to
describe.
Interesting. I'm too lazy right now.
Fine.
I'm gonna deal with low FPS. I hate dealing with that shit. I have to do it after stream. You meet the love of your life, but you will never to be together.
Yeah,
no?
that sounds amazing.
Okay, why? You can eat anything you want. So you never updated Warcraft? Scott, you have to do that.
No, I have to get BattleNet again, and I have to go through a huge, arduous procedure of calling their customer support line to unlock my account to remove two-factor.
That's real life.
And that takes hours to do.
That's real life.
I don't want to deal with it.
You can eat anything you want and never gain weight, but you are certain to have explosive diarrhea within 2 hours. You cannot control or know when. I would just choose no because I don't really gain weight anyway. I don't like I just diet. I just go to the gym. I already do this, and I go to the gym, and I don't really gain weight. Why?
You get explosive diarrhea whenever?
No, the first one.
Oh.
I was gonna save the second one, then yeah, I would choose it, but no, of course not.
I'm gonna go take a piss really quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah. Said.
Just eat on the toilet.
Just eat on the toilet.
No, he says I. Oh. That's real life, just eat on the toilet. You would never get in a fight, but you would have AIDS? No. I never get in a fight anyway, really. Antisocial people don't see any upside in this one. I can fight a man, but I can't fight AIDS. You become irresistible, invincible, and immortal. You will never again experience the wonderful taste of bacon. Ooh. Oof. Of course I would. Bacon's good, but it's overrated. All right, I'm actually ready to play something. Problem is I don't know what we're gonna play. So Scott and I actually have like 2 games. Still trying to eliminate my actually.
Yeah.
We have 2 games that we have.
Just taste bacon imposters instead.
3. Oh yeah, bacon's imposter.
Said. Imitators is the word I meant to type.
Imitators, yeah. So Scott and I both have like 4 games. The Forest, Dota, Left 4 Dead, Final Fantasy, and whatever. So I don't.
So on a real quick note here, I'd easily choose that immortality over bacon.
No, you wouldn't, Scott.
I would, because I prefer sausage over bacon every time.
You are gay. Who is gay? Then who is gay?
What are you gay?
What are you gay?
Play the Ricky sound.
Scott, you just need more games. Dude, you're fucking loaded. How do we only have 4 games in common? Even though I have like 30 different games. All you have to do is get one of the games that I have. I can't really get one of the games that you have.
Most of the games you play, I'm really not like super interested in.
Said. Damn, you must have loved Age of Gladiators.
Age of Gladiators? 5 minutes. I had more than 5 minutes on. Oh, I played it mostly on my laptop. Like, so a lot of these games are like really super shitty games that wait, is that for my account or for my computer? I think it's for my computer because I played this for at least 20 hours. It's basically just a fighting gladiator simulator.
Said.
It's not.
Wait a minute, you still own Ancestors.
You still own Ancestors?
Do I? No, I don't. It's on my list. I didn't take it off the list. Disgusting. Uninstall. Hide this game. Please hide this fucking game. A lot of these are demos that I didn't actually buy. A lot of these are games that I like. I think I logged on to Trevor's computer or something, and so a lot of these are like Trevor's games, but most of them are still mine. Most of these are actually free games that you see,
like
or they came in a very cheap bundle. But yeah,
I don't know.
I want to play some.
I'm so picky with multiplayer games. That's my problem. There's like 99% of multiplayer games are just boring to me because they're always like fucking Minecraft.
It's
or
either a
Terraria.
it's either a survival or a shooter.
Well,
or both.
I don't mind some shooters, but like, for example, I played the living shit out of fucking PUBG, and that was a fucking nightmare to play. Like after like 2 weeks.
Yeah. Said. Do 2v2 Rocket League.
I don't own Rocket League.
Scott doesn't have Rocket League. He wouldn't play that. Funny thing is, Churro has it, so we could all play that actually, but you still wouldn't get that.
Churro really wants to play Phasmophobia, and Josh is being a bitch.
I don't know why you guys won't get depth, man. Trust me, it's not as like if you're willing to play. I don't understand this though. Like, I get why people don't like this game. I just don't like how you can play Left 4 Dead like we do, and then you say you won't even try this. Like, it's the exact same thing as Left 4 Dead, except you're in the water.
Said.
It's the exact same thing.
I thought it was free to play.
For me, it would be like, okay, I'm not getting it
Said.
because it's $20.
My bad.
But if $20 isn't an issue to you, it's like, okay, well, it's just another shooter that we haven't played together. New environments, new weapons, all
I
that
can
stuff.
just tell by just looking at it that if I played it for even 10 minutes, that I would just be bored the whole time. And that's my issue here.
And Stardew Valley's too passive for you, too casual, or what? See, I don't get that either.
Stardew Valley just.
Is it 2D?
I watched Travis's sister play it, and I watched hours of it, and like just watching it just like bored me to death. I like fall asleep in my chair just watching those streams because it's so mundane, monotonous, boring. Honestly, the way it's graphically built bugs the hell out of me. It's just
maybe you're just jealous, Scott.
Like, I try not to like be too cynical when it comes to games, but at the same time, there's just certain ones that I can't do it. Like Neverwinter, like playing that fucking nightmare of a game. I just wanted to kill myself the entire time we played it. Like, it's just the most trash game I've ever seen.
I forced myself to play it, hoping that
Stardew is way more fun playing than spectating.
I mean, sure, but the thing is that based upon the thing is I try to imagine myself playing it, and when I think of like spectating it and me doing those things, it's just like I would be bored within 20 minutes. Like, that's the thing. Like, I need something that just, I don't know, maybe I'm just a graphics whore and I need graphics, and that's what it really comes down to, and it needs to have some kind of fun combat system for me or something.
Well, we could always reinstall Monster Hunter World and pretend we never had a bad experience.
Yeah, and at the same time, I can go find a fucking searing rod and just jam it through my fucking dick hole.
Fucking hell. Oh, I have hentai clouds because you got it. I remember you were playing that, and I downloaded it and got it just to play it at the same time.
I think
and
you would have a better time asking Jeff Bezos to share $1 than get Scott to list the games he would play.
Probably, yo.
Fucking yo.
I mean, I play plenty of different kinds of games.
I'm trying to look for a game that you might actually enjoy that I would
like I enjoy like Dark Souls. I enjoy things like shooters, which things like Battlefield. Then then I also really enjoy things like Final Fantasy, and then I enjoy a lot of one-player games. Like, there has to be like certain elements to it that just make it a good game, and I feel like most games nowadays are just kind of meh.
You're just into MMOs and I'm not. Sorry, that's it.
It's
I'm really just not into MMOs. Truth be told, I'm kind of done with Final Fantasy, and I don't even want to play Black Desert, because if we're gonna play a game, it might as well be Final Fantasy and
now,
Black
but
Desert.
Borderlands 3 maybe.
Because like, why would I play Black Desert alone?
Yeah. Like, I tried to play Black Desert again, Daniel. It was like one of the hardest things. It was like going back to Neverwinter again for me.
It wasn't that bad.
Like, I had completely forgot about how terrible the fucking combat system was. I think, in all honesty, this entire time, they've actually made it worse. In my opinion. And that's, like, honestly, like, the most shocking, like, bizarre thing to me. You think as years would go along, things would get, progressively better. You kind of be like, oh, okay, yeah, I guess I could understand. I could play it, I guess, a little bit more. But, like, straight up, it's just too much. Like 20 minutes of that game, and I was like, oh god, I totally forgot how bad this game was.
I got this shitty budget. Oh, that's Realm Royale. I got this shitty budget version called Brawl Out. This shitty version of Super Smash Brothers. Jesus
said,
Christ, that was the worst game I
I
ever
think
played.
the real issue is most shooters are boring battle royales these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's another big issue here.
I've already said it. I don't mind playing a shooter if it's unique, but no, they're not unique. So everyone's like, you don't like shooters. Like, I
You
like a shooter if I wasn't just
said,
shooting.
you can both play spell break.
I mean, I like Doom because it's Doom, and that's a
But
shooter.
is it multiplayer or no?
Technically, they have a multiplayer to it, but I don't want to download the multiplayer because I want nothing to do with the multiplayer kind of thing.
And I know you won't play ARPGs. I still think you'd kind of like Grim Dawn a little bit. Like between Titan Quest Grim Dawn, you might play a little bit of Grim Dawn, but that top-down style doesn't really suit you, I guess.
I can tell you that I didn't like Diablo.
Diablo's trash too, trust
said,
me. Grim Dawn is
Spell
nothing like
break is a
Diablo.
mage battle royale. LOL.
It's just
Yeah. Said.
Like Diablo
It's
is
a
actually
unique
complex.
twist on shooter
sometimes
royales.
like there are just days where I just don't want to have to super hardcore think, and I feel like that's like most days for me, and that's why I'd find it to be kind of hard to play Grim Dawn all the time. You know.
Well, it's the same as any other game. Within like 8 hours, you know what you're doing. You can just mindlessly hit people and pick up the best loot. The best loot goes from yellows to greens to blues to purples or whatever.
But the thing is that when I look at Grim Dawn, for example,
it's just overwhelming.
It's just shit tons of theory crafting, and I constantly have to think what would be good in this situation, what would be good in that situation, what's going to be a good what is it basically a loadout for, you know, this part of the world versus this part of the world, and you're constantly having to think about how you can, you know, scrape every little tiny like piece of HP and damage you can.
I wouldn't mind playing something like Minecraft with you if it wasn't Minecraft.
Like, see, that's the thing though, is like, you can easily install mods to Minecraft to immediately get rid of the, like, that grainy look that it has, and it just looks nice. And that's why I play Minecraft sometimes, is because it's kind of fun that way. And, I mean, other than that, if it was just plain default Minecraft, I'd be pretty bored of it, to be honest.
Dota 2 test. I still have the Dota 2 test. When Dota first came out, if you wanted to try a new hero, they had it in test mode a few days before it was released. So everyone had Dota 2 test just to play the new hero a few days before it came out. Fucking funny.
I remember that. I still have that too, but I don't have
I kind of want to hop
installed.
in Dota 2 test, and I could be the world's best Dota 2 player in the test mode.
I mean, if you want to play Dota and you want to play like some unranked games, I'm down. We could play a few.
I'm down to play it. No, I'd rather just play bots with you because it's chill and fun. But I'm looking for anything else because I'm not in the mood for Dota right now. But I don't mind playing bots with you. But it's just always like, yeah, slaughter the bots.
I mean,
okay, let's go next.
If you want to play the forest, we could play the forest. But you know, I'm completely okay with just doing like, what is it? Just the
I'd rather
like the
Minecraft
aspect of it.
Yeah, I'd rather play the forest just with Josh and the others because there's still like an objective that they can do if they want to do it. Otherwise, we can just build shit. But if you just want to build shit, then like here, let me see. Like something like Raft also works, but I think he said something like, "Oh, I don't want to play that."
Because like that's also another thing. Like I play like I've played No Man's Sky. I've also played Astroneer. Astroneer is really fun if you kind of like playing with like Play-Doh and.
Yo said he'd never watch me if I played Rust.
Rust
imagine building a base for 100 hours and then some trolls destroy it and you have to start all over again. And that's it. Because when you go to bed, it's like real time. Real game time. Whatever. Real world time and game time or whatever. Nothing is saved. Subnautica, if they actually made that multiplayer, it would be decent, but whatever. I know you wouldn't play it anyway. Grounded.
If Subnautica was a multiplayer game and I could play with you,
well,
I
you
would
two
play
figure
it just
it out,
because we
haha.
could play it together.
My wife's beckoning me to join her now.
Well, you two figure it out. Alright, have fun, yo. Keep it safe, man. Take it easy.
Later, yo.
It's about bedtime for you anyway, huh? I'm gonna be up
Pio
anyway.
said. One last comment on Rust. My friend's playing it right now and just this season he's had to start over 15 times. The kicker, season's 3 days old.
Jesus Christ. That sounds like a miserable experience. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna get Rust. Or any game like Rust. All your hard work just goes down the drain. Fuck that.
Who's OGA Dota Pit?
Huh? Oh, I don't know why I'm in their chat. Am I?
No,
Oh,
just I saw it as one of your
oh
like
it's
followed
just another Dota channel. Look,
Um,
Black is playing Monster Hunter. He's lost
What a-
800. He's lost 800 viewers. Ironically, this is the most he's ever had playing Monster Hunter.
what a fucking moron.
He could be getting 1,000 viewers in Dota right now, because he plays at 8K MMR. Nah, I'd rather play Monster Hunter.
Is he like mentally handicapped? Like
Well-
someone hit him in the head and he just
Well, he's
lost all
German.
thought?
I mean, he's German, so there's that. The zeitgeist must have hit him too hard, I guess.
Huh.
So it's like games like this, grounded. I want to play games like this, just multiplayer. Like I want to play casual multiplayer games. When I want to play competitive, I want to play Dota alone by myself. I mean, that's just how it is. But like, if it's casual, it needs to be fun. Too
Yeah, I
fucking picky.
agree.
I'm too fucking picky. I'm not too fucking picky. All the games are just trash, man. Let's be honest. I don't have to sit here and pretend I'm picky.
Because I mean, like for example, I love playing like Donkey Kong with you, and that's a multiplayer game.
They don't have old school like. Let me type in retro.
Yeah, but see, when everybody thinks of retro, they always think of like the 2D, what is it, side scroller.
Yeah, it's true. Just the shoot 'em downs.
And it's just, those are boring too.
The fuck is this downloading last epoch? 2 gigs? Well, finally, they fucking added something to that game after all these months. I've already lost interest though. Maybe I'll try it some other time. Fucking hell, dude. What other? I don't think you would play Empyrean either. It's like it's a space survival game. It's like a budget No Man's Sky. I don't know if you'd play that or not. What's actually really fun, but I think there is a multiplayer feature in it, but it's Roller Coaster Tycoon. Just to fucking do whatever the fuck you want in Sandbox, but I don't see you as the kind of person playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's actually
Yeah.
one of my favorite games of all time, but it's just because I grew up on it. What the like, yeah. Well, whatever. Actually, I'm gonna hop on my other account just because I need to be on my other account for any game anyway.
Alright.
I want to see if there's like some mods for Forest or something we can hop in that. Otherwise, I don't know. We could do some more Left 4 Dead. I want to take a break from Left 4 Dead though. Oh yeah, I could do the same thing I did with Left 4 Dead. Just go to community. Community hub. Or was it store?
It's workshop.
So, oh wait, they don't have one here. They don't have a workshop for the forest.
And they don't have, you're not allowed to hook up mods to it, or just no one's done it.
What the fuck? Are you serious? God, that's so much potential ruined. A fucking open survival a sandbox that you can't mod? Why? What? That doesn't make any sense to me. If it's buggy, then so be it. People need to just fuck with the mod so it doesn't bug.
So I wouldn't mind if you can find like an open world survival game where we can just build shit. Like I don't mind that either if we find something that's along those.
Well, let's go to see. Like, I wouldn't mind. I have $8 left on my account. I wouldn't mind putting a couple more bucks down just to get something. But like, this is where I go and I look at similar games.
So wait, you didn't? Did you get Phasmophobia or no?
No. Because I don't know if we're gonna get it or not. Like, I don't know if we're gonna
Dude,
play
I
it.
bought it for Josh and myself.
Well, I could still get it, I guess. But how much is? I told you I was gonna wait for it to be on sale. It's only $14. I mean, I could get it still. It's not a big deal.
Daniel, it's in. This is like an open beta test right now.
Oh, there's no way they're gonna. Okay, whatever.
It's gonna be like 10 years before they.
So,
You know.
Raft. So the survival games, Terraria is still one of the most popular ones, and even I didn't really like it. And I know you wouldn't want to play it.
Terraria is boring.
There's 7 Days to Die. I don't know. If we're gonna play a zombie game, just play Left 4 Dead, honestly. There's Ark Survival, but that's $50. That's occasionally on sale anyway, for like 30. Green Hell. I heard that there's. I kind of wanted to play this, but I hear you have to just constantly eat food every 2 minutes or you die. Just one of those games. Apparently, Trevor had Forest. Don't Starve Together, but the graphics are kind of eh. Eh. Alright, what do you think, Scott? Actually, I could look. Let's see. Are there any other games that just have mods or anything? Donna, man, they need to update this game and make it multiplayer also. That game's actually kind of fun. They still stuck on 4 maps. Jesus fucking Christ, they haven't released anything since they added some llamas or some random shit. I just don't get a lot of multiplayer games unless you play Age of Empires. So I mean, we could always play something like StarCraft. Or we can't play any Blizzard games. This is like Left 4 Dead, The Forest, some Dota bots. I'm down to play some Forest. I'm just gonna open the Forest. I'm just gonna open something. Let's make a base, Scott. Let's make a fucking base right now.
Sure, as long as I don't have to deal with fucking cannibals every 5 minutes.
We'll make a new session and we'll put it on easy. Okay, here we go. There's even VR mode. Fuck that. Fuck that. Alright, I'm gonna take my display capture off here. So no one can... Throw some music in the back.
Also, have you been on Dota 2 this whole time for your stream?
No.
Or were you playing Dota earlier?
I haven't had Dota on at all.
No, for your title name.
No, it was on just chatting.
Oh, I just need to probably update my stream then.
Ever since I was on FL Studios for like 3 hours. Alright. Alright, let's make a base somewhere else though. like actually near a lake or something. I'll let you host it.
Wait,
Since
who's
you
playing Dota right now?
not me.
Oh wait, no, it's not Dota. It's Final Fantasy 14.
Alright, I'm still loading.
Oh, I'm still waiting for it to pop up.
Oh, finally it's there, okay. My own stream has delay because I was lagging. Alright, yeah, you can host since you usually get cucked on the save files anyway. Graphics, gameplay. Let's just work on building a mega fucking base and that's it. Never want to take a step in a single fucking cave. Just build a giant... I don't think you can build platforms over holes anymore. Used to build like cranes and pulley systems and stuff, but they nerfed a lot of it. There was actually way more back in beta.
Wait, you want me to host the game?
Yeah. Unless, if you really want, we can join someone else's, but I'd rather just not deal with other fucking people.
I'm just gonna do peaceful. That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Or do you want to actually have the...
Let me see what the options even are.
Normal is recommended game mode. Hard, stronger enemies, tougher survival. Hard survival, stronger enemies, rough survival. Peaceful, no enemies.
So peaceful, you obviously can't beat the game. Unless you just... That's kind of creepy in a way, peaceful, huh? I mean, I don't care, whatever you want to do. If you want to put it on normal so you have something to kill anyway, then sure.
I mean, it's up to you.
I would almost rather just do normal, that way we kill something from time to time. But we can do peaceful.
Peaceful.
Alright. Peaceful. Should be an interesting experience.
Private. Lobby. Invite friends. Because I'm just looking for something to do. It's kind of laid back right now.
Yeah, same here. Just chilling. I mean, we've already beat the game. Probably about to beat it twice if Josh ever finishes. I don't think he will. I think he just wants to just keep running around.
Can you actually beat the game though?
I don't think he would beat it without our help because it's just way too convoluted. Like you had to look up a bunch of shit and it was random caves and like it would have taken me at least 100 hours before I randomly found everything in the right everything.
Are you in the game?
Uh-huh. Oh, I was going through the cinematic. Okay, well. So this would be like real life without cannibals and stuff. If this is an actual plane crash, this would be the simulation. Still kind of fucking creepy, not gonna lie.
Jesus, 1% like does tons of fucking work.
1% what?
Like dropping the thing down to 1% difference on what do you call it? On the ability to move your mouse around and shit makes like life so much easier.
Oh, the turn rate's too high or what?
Pretty much.
You couldn't just adjust your DPI?
No, in the game. You don't remember in the game, like, where you did that kind of shit and it would, like, hardcore, like, fucking flip around and shit?
Oh yeah, it's too spastic.
Yeah.
Wait, why is... Oh, F. I keep forgetting. I changed my run key. Because this is the one game that pull up fucking sticky keys since you hold down shift all the time. Alright, take your time, find out where you want to put a little settlement. Somewhere new or somewhere that looks I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. You're just scavenging the wreck?
Well, sure, why not? We need to.
I thought we already got all the luggage. That's why. So got everything that I saw.
Well, I have all the sticks. I don't even know where the hell we are, to be honest. So we should probably try to figure that out first.
I'm just slowly just cutting some trees down, getting sticks. Yeah. Getting some materials. Oh, there's Cannibal Village over here. That could be one reference point. On the left. There's also a lake. I don't remember this at all. Cannibal Village on the lake? Do you remember this?
Nope, not at all.
What the fuck?
There's a hill I'm going up.
This game is actually even creepier when there's... I don't know if there's heads on sticks and stuff, but if there's heads on sticks and everything's vacant. Oh! I'm at the cross. I'm at the cross marker. I'm at the yacht. We're at the yacht, dude.
You went to the opposite direction that I did.
Oh, okay. I'm coming back. So yeah, if you come directly towards me all the way back, it's the yacht.
Oh, we're right next to our... I just found our old base.
Josh's base or our old base?
Our old base. We're essentially where Josh landed.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that big-ass lake, though.
Yeah, I'm literally at our old base right now.
Well, I'm at the plane crash again because I went backwards. I'm coming to you now.
That's where Josh and them were.
Oh, yeah, I recognize it now. We ran through here to get to the yacht. Sure could use a Virginia Slim right about now.
I'm cutting down a tree, so if you're coming this way, careful.
The only thing they should have added in this game, or there should just be a game just like this, they might as well just use an engine like this, and you should be able to mine ore. Use these rocks for better things. Damn, you really love this spot, don't you?
It's a nice spot.
Yeah. Makes... If I could choose anywhere on the map, this probably would be the best in real life. Got the vantage point, got a little lake, got a little stream. Far away enough from the plane crash that it's not fucking creepy anymore. Not too close to the base of the mountains, so you're not cold. I think most people will actually be close to the beach though in real life.
Sure, but you'd have to eventually come inland further.
Wait, can you beat this game?
Why is it going into the water?
I'm kind of curious now. I don't know, that's what mine sort of did. I mean, we don't have to rush it, but eventually I'm kind of curious as to what would happen if we went down just to find Timmy. I think all that's still there. Like, maybe you save Timmy, but maybe you still have to fight the final boss. I'm gonna go ahead and assume on peaceful the Annie or whatever her name is still there, but everything else is gone because the game would need you to beat, well, like you need the chainsaw and whatnot for certain areas, or you get the chainsaw. See, I'm trying to think. Do I want to sort of do this differently? Do we want the wall? Like, we don't really need a wall here this time. But it's
we can still build all of that, but if there's no enemies, it's not like it's a necessity.
I don't want to be completely walled off though. I want like walls to clearly define what's ours, but I want like open gaps to get in and out pretty easily. Like, I still want doors and open gaps and shit, but I don't... Yeah, I want a clearly defined, like if it's your lot or something, you know? Alright.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is we can easily like clear out this whole fucking giant-ass area of trees and shit.
Alright. I'll work on the left side. Really didn't want to go down in a cave, but I'm already jealous of having the chainsaw on my other account.
I mean, technically,
but we have all the time
in there.
We have all the time in the world at the same time, so it doesn't matter either way. Another thing is that we never did it, but there is a pulley system, or the not a pulley system. Well, there's a pulley system, but the zipline system. You can hook up logs on a zipline system. So if we're gonna expand downhill, you can actually just send logs down a zipline. So when this area is completely cleared out and we want to expand, we just go higher up and just set up a zipline system. As long as we have enough rope.
Of course.
What? Wrong way. I don't get the physics of this game.
90% of the time I hit it the right way, but apparently I'm doing it wrong way this one time.
So it's supposed to fall the way opposite of where you cut, because it's bending on its last hinge.
Watch out.
Oh, I'm fine. So it should fall left. So why is it falling that way? I don't understand. Why did it fall in the water? Right here was where I was where it was. Whatever, man. The fuck?
It's basically in the opposite direction of wherever you are standing.
Yeah, but I kind of work my way around. Dude, where did my axe go? What the fuck? How did I put it away. Okay. Whatever, it's not too hard to get out of the water anyway. I'll just do my best. Alright, this should fall forward. Okay, that worked. That one worked. I don't know where the hell this one's gonna fall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even want to set up schematic right now, because I just want to clear the fuck everything.
Also, make sure you clear the stumps eventually, too.
Oh yeah, not yet. It's not. Fuck, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put a fire in the normal spot. Get that going. First, let me clear this, I guess.
This is probably going to be coming towards you.
I'm fine.
Oh, I just got us some fresh meat.
Something. Did you get a rabbit?
I killed a fucking lizard.
Oh, I thought you felled a tree and it landed on it. Speaking of that, I actually caught a rabbit because it was stuck. Alright. I didn't make a fire yet, but I guess you're on it.
No.
It's more the water is the issue. Got a lizard too.
The water seems okay for the time being.
Oh, maybe it's considered an enemy or something, or like a... No, there's no way. Maybe it's just the first few days. Huh. Oh no, it hurt me. Well, didn't hurt me, but it... I think it did. I don't know. Watch out.
Going towards you, Daniel. Careful.
I can show you the... Oh, a rabbit. I heard some screaming. I hope that was from my music and not the game. Okay. It's from my post psychedelic rock music. The one time I shouldn't be hearing screaming in this game, I finally do. No matter what. Oh, I'm full on sticks.
Was it a butthole up there?
All these logs are actually pretty good. It stops the lizard from escaping. They just don't climb over the... What?
Come over here and look up at the sky right now. It looks like there's a fucking butthole in the sky right where I'm at.
Where?
You next to me. Just look straight up. This is like a butthole or a star.
Not really. I mean, you could look at my stream. I'm not really
Straight.
getting...
Oh, interesting. You don't have the same thing I have. Here, I'm gonna post you a...
Alright. What the fuck?
I'm gonna send it via I'm gonna send it to you via Discord. Straight up looks like a booty hole.
Fucking
Doesn't it?
chocolate starfish, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I still got cold? No. Yeah, I take like 0.005 damage. Whatever. I do take a little bit from that water. It's alright.
Daniel, eat your food.
Oh, you already got a drying rack. Nice. Alright, that's all I have there. I'm not gonna fuck with these trees. Yet.
Also.
This area still seems different than like... Oh, I guess not. We cleared the fuck out of this area then. This area really was all just clear forest. Alright, 1 second.
Daniel left all alone and I was scared.
Holy shit, it's still nighttime? Oh, that's right, usually you just call it a day. I don't care. I'd rather just play at night. Could still build a small little cabin
I
though.
like how the moon is lower than the clouds.
Is it?
Yeah, look to the right.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? I mean, it's kind of an illusion, but yeah, it does. It's just bad. Good boy, Snow. This pizza's just for you. God damn it, I'm already cold again? Well, I killed the bird and it fell in the water. Now it's forever dead. I might as well hop in your academy right now, actually, if I can still.
Actually thinking of academy. Probably go kill my Zambo if it's.
I don't know why nighttime. Does nighttime take this long? Holy shit. God damn, BlueStacks. Taking your sweet ass time. Chicory. Wait, that's not even Cannibal. Oh, it is Cannibal Village. Clear that over here. Okay. So this is where one of the plane crashes. This is where originally where a plane crashed, where I'm at right here. There we go. I don't know who's listening to some psychedelic space rock. This sounds like modern day Pink Floyd or something.
Interesting.
Space Slug, Tangerine Stone, Hollow Mirrors, Farflung, Cartographer. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, like, I swear to God, David Gilmour must be in some of these for the guitarist, but I guess not. They're all just probably Pink Floyd inspirations. Yeah. Modern day Pink Floyd. This guy nailed it. I'm not the only one. Timber. Oh, the legends are true. I finally loaded BTK.
Oh.
Let's see, it's 7:03. God damn it. Come on, Academy. God damn. Oh yeah, you're full. Maybe Caliph I can kick. No. That's my fault. I had about an hour to do it. It's just too slow right now to use. GZ? Nope. Just create my own. For this account. Couple more trees. Well, now my frames are back. The longer I have the blue stacks open, the better it operates. Sing Sing is playing Genshin Impact? Why would you play that game alone, though? Shout out Scott. Oh, I got an achievement. Don't save the forest. Oh, 1,000 trees.
I already got that achievement a while ago.
Holy shit, yeah. I was the picker-upper bitch, but you were the cutter bitch. Holy shit. When did you get it? When we were playing on our account or Josh's game?
When I played on yours. On us.
That far back?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, you must be at least 2,000. Ah, I gotta eat something and drink now. I mean, I guess if you're doing creative mode, or whatever, peaceful mode, you could have made it open lobby, but... Eh. I think Josue and I did an open lobby once, and... Oh fuck, I still gotta make a spear, fuck me. Okay, there we go. But someone came in and they had a some cheat or something. It instantly cleared all the trees in the game. And it made us lag for like 10 minutes. Nice. I got some fish. Quite a few, actually. Holy shit. I don't know if you have to wait for the fish to repopulate the pond in this game or not. Seems like you do if you eat too many. It's just the timer. Was it like 2 fish a day or something, maybe? The fire is already out. I gotta make another one. I got some meat on the fire if you need a little bit. No, not that way. Oh, I fell off the cliff. Oh, it's easy to get. It's not the other cliff. The other cliff's a bitch to get up.
Yeah, that's why I didn't care.
Out of everything I've eaten today, the eggnog, the pizza I just ate now, the Fanta, the twisted barbecue chips Josue got me, the drinks, the nasty aftertaste of that little bit of butter popcorn jelly bean is the thing I burp up. That's how nasty it is, dude.
I'm aware. I thought it was pretty fucking vile.
I've had 1 billion calories of everything else, and the one thing I burp up is the most vile of all flavors for some reason. How? Like, that's how you know it's terrible. If it's like 1 calorie of that is the one thing I have to taste when I burp. Just like an acid bomb.
It's probably because it's the thing you hate the most, and that's the thing you're gonna recognize the most.
Maybe. I don't even think I swallowed it. I don't know. Maybe I did a little bit. me some. Wait, it's only 99 cents for a VIP 3?
Oh, it's like $20.
Oh, that's just for gold. What a waste. You just do enough trading, you get that much. Blue breeze. Blue breeze. Blue breeze. That's just the that's the lake that leads out to the ocean right there. No, not that way. Oh god, I fucked up. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. That'll do. Perfect. Perfect. This is the one that's gonna be kind of a bitch. Oh no, good. Nice, I got it.
You have a stick, Daniel?
Yeah, need 5 logs. I'll get a couple.
Daniel gets 2, I get 2, and then we need 1.
Then we each get a half.
Wow.
Oh shit, I'm out of stamina.
Oh, where'd our fire?
It disappears after a while, remember? Or after burning for so long.
We'll hurry back with that one because we're about to start.
Full on rocks. Full on the rocks. Holy shit, that's actually quite a bit of good clearing. I swear, it still feels different from our, That hill seems closer to us, doesn't it? Than when we played before? In front of us? Didn't the hill seem kind of further back?
Kind of.
Like, cause that's where our wooden fence kind of is. Huh. I don't know, once you set up a wall of perimeter, then you're like, oh, okay. Seems bigger now. Maybe. Wait, you can build houses on top of the platforms, right? Like you can build an entire raised, like city, so to speak of, like a little settlement.
Maybe.
That's all off
Never
the
tried.
ground. Alright, I'm gonna keep cutting. We'll need plenty of trees no matter what. You know, the biggest troll they could do in this mode is just actually give like a 1% chance that a fucking cannibal will spawn. Scare the fuck out of me. Why? Is my stream that far behind? Oh, maybe not. Are you still in Royal Tribunals?
Yeah. I usually make it to like the top 20.
Fucking wiping my ass as hard as I do for Peruvians in Dota. I got knocked out on the first round. I think I got like...
Team sucks dick, to be honest.
I got Marco Polo, then Liu Yong, and then I then I just gave up. Like, I only have 2 letters anyway, fuck it. Or not Liu Yong, I don't have Liu Yong, but one of the other shit ones. I just conserve my inventory since I'm not gonna make it. This area is just open naturally. Not a single tree? Interesting.
Try to find more sticks, Daniel.
They're closer back to the way we came from.
Yeah, I know.
But I thought sticks sometimes spawn from cutting trees, but I don't know, maybe I just thought that. Maybe they just appeared there. How many sticks do you need?
Well, we're probably gonna... I want to build that raft thing for those.
Okay. Oh shit, yeah, we're gonna need a lot. I only have 5.
Just picked up a bunch over here then.
Cinco de Mayo. Pueblo. See, like, if they turn a game like this more into an MMO style, then I would really get behind it. Because you can play slow-paced or fast-paced. I don't know, to me it just doesn't seem hard to do, but... I guess you would have to code the fuck out of so many maps. Very time consuming. It's like every time I hear about a game, it's got a great idea and execution is so bad.
That's because most people are in it for the money, they're not in it for the money. If you genuinely make a game to be fun for like you specifically, super fun, that's when you get good game. You guys think about it, it's all about like Minecraft, for example. I know you don't really play that, but that guy specifically built it so he could play Legos on his computer. And he really, really wanted it to be super fun.
Yeah, I respect that.
And when he built it so it was super fun, and ended up becoming one of the biggest fucking indie games that people like love playing. It's like this huge cult following. So generally, most of the time, if you build a game kind of surrounded by that logic, then you usually end up building.
Oh yeah, this is Glitch Cave. This is where one of the... Yeah, this is the original plane crash right here where I am. Because this is Glitch Cave. Did you know nonce? Nonce is the term for pedophile in Brit slang. I thought it meant like an idiot or a dunce or something like that. Because it sounds like dunce.
Well, to me, it would be the same thing, so...
A nonce. N-O-N-C-E and nonce. You've heard it, right?
No.
You've never heard it? I've heard it like a dozen times in the past. I'm like, yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Such a weird thing to call someone a pedo. Or a pedophile. I need some water. How do you say pedophile? There's one fucking E in the word. You had one fucking job. One fucking letter, one fucking job. Also, I don't know why they make these big ass stumps like this if you can't cut them up.
Probably called a pediatrist too.
Pediatrist. Actually, I think I have heard of that.
Instead of podiatrist.
That makes sense. We still need a small fire for cooking though, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a pot? Whatever. Kill some toidles sometime.
Toidles?
So what, I have a metal tin tray and I can't use that to cook my water. I have to use a pot.
Well, if we really need one, we can go running.
No, I don't care. I just don't remember where we got it.
It's on the beach.
Next to the trailers? Or like at...
It was on the beach past the trailers, remember? When we get close to the yacht.
Oh, yeah. He's a pedo, he is. He had sex with an eagle. I did not. There we go. Calculating the angles. Calculations incorrect. Oh no. Rip in pieces logs. You fell the wrong way. A failure. Can't even kill a bird. fucking nonce. That was a perfect drop. Sorry, Mr. Tree. No, no. Fuck. I don't know where you're putting all the logs, because I don't see any.
I haven't even started messing. I'm just going off shit.
I don't, like, I'm actually confused where all the logs are. I think they're just piled next to the hill I was on, I guess. There's a few. Okay, here's a few more. Okay, here's a bunch. See if I can get this one.
Wait a minute. Do they disappear after a time frame?
I hope not. I still see most of them.
Well, because there should have been a shit ton around here.
In that case, we better set up a schematic.
Dude, we had hundreds of logs laying on the ground.
Here, let me look it up. I was wondering. That would be very, very sad. The forest. Do logs expire?
Yeah, because I only realized it, but there was like logs everywhere, dude.
Logs on the ground will despawn if too far away from the player, and it will not spawn back when the player returns. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. So yeah, if you go too far, it just despawns. We went too far. Because it was too many particles to render, I think, or something like that.
Great.
So let me read the newest versions on them. Okay, no, that's just the law. Yeah, logs on the ground will despawn if too far away from the player. Will not spawn back when the player returns. Damn, we wasted quite a bit, dude. We better set up everything we can, because we're just going to get farther and farther. Fuck me.
Is there cheat codes or something?
Third party. I mean, you can find out the console command. I'd rather just use what we have. And just keep going, dude. We're gonna need a fuck ton anyway. I'm gonna set up a I'd rather set up like a... I'd rather set up... Okay, I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to set up a little platform around this lake. Like half a platform. Let's see, what do I want to do? I don't really want a treehouse. It would be... yeah, we're not going to do a treehouse. We need that wood too badly right now. We'll do more zip lines later.
Developer mode on.
I just want to build like a village, you know?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm...
Here, I'm going to set up the perimeter. It's not going to be a complete perimeter. It's just going to be like... kind of marking...
Let's just build a thing, save it.
Hmm?
I almost just want to fucking restart.
Do you? Oh, there's a bunch of logs down here. Because we're not too far. Maybe they just bugged and rolled down here. Does this look like all of them? Come over here. I mean, there's a bunch. I mean, we didn't chop down that many trees, dude. Come to where I am. I mean, there's not a lot, but there's just quite a few. I don't think we despawn that many. Not even half. Because we used 5 for the, Dude, I think we're fine, honestly. I'm just gonna set up the perimeter. Probably sort of around the edges. Yeah, there's still a fuck ton of logs over here on the edge of the cliff. I think they all just rolled themselves down here or something, dude. Look, just come to where I am, you'll see. There's quite a few. I think you're fine, dude. Just come over here and look how many there are.
Dude, we lost all of these logs.
Not all of them.
Dude, we lost like probably at like 600 logs.
600? No. Not 600, dude. I can count how many stumps there are.
I've destroyed more than half of them. Like, I've cleared out this entire section up until we get to the hill. And I've cleared out a bunch down here.
How come this never happened on... I don't understand.
I think it's because we always had somebody in the areas with logs.
I don't... If we're gonna start over, I'd rather do a new area. But I'm okay with this still, honestly. Look to our right, we still got all that shit.
Yeah, but we lost all of the shit that we had here, dude.
It's not that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Daniel, I told you, I've cut
like...
more than half of the stumps out.
Oh, you've already cut the stumps out?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit.
Like, I've probably took out like 80 to 90 stumps. In this area alone.
80 to 90%?
No, 80 to 90 stumps. Like, I would clear out a huge section, clear out the stumps, clear out another huge section, clear
So
out
we've
the
lost at
stumps.
least 300 logs.
Yes. We could have built a perimeter with the amount of logs that we have cut, like I did last time. We would have the first 3 sections of it done with the amount of logs that are missing.
Oh, wow. Alright, well, we either restart right now, it's up to you, or we just keep going.
Because that majorly pisses me off.
You could look up console commands to spawn logs if you really want, I don't care. Oh, you're gone? We gotta make sure we build a house too, early on, to save it, just in case.
So on the following, it only works on the PC and could change a lot more of the... Start with type in developer mode on a main menu.
Well, I already left.
So...
You left, so I left.
Developer... No.
You did leave that lobby, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fucking annoying. I'm alright, man.
Okay.
Alright, you can go ahead and host again. Like I said, if you really want, you could just leave it open lobby so people help us, but eh.
No.
Alright. People have all sorts of ideas what they want to do in here, so yeah. I'd rather set up a base somewhere else though, man. Let's see where we spawn. If we're right next to it, then I guess, but... eh. Alright. Grab them peels. Timmy. Timmy. There's a tree just sticking out of the plane.
Dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
I don't know how that never happened when we were playing any other matches. Especially since we'd run off like retards when we're playing with Josh's account. And we died multiple times and came back, remember? So I guess we'd already set up our base by then. That's shitty. Oh, okay, this is where Josue and I first spawned. I remember this one. Interesting. I actually kind of like this area, but it's lacking trees a little bit. But this is close to Josh's base, I think.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, this is Josh's base's area. What's up?
Talk about having the awesome.
What?
For me, I typed in, what is it, add all story items, and every fucking...
Well, you can keep them. I don't want them. I mean, I guess we are on just creative mode, right? I didn't realize there were commands for that, but yeah, that makes sense. Dear. I'd rather be on the opposite side of that hole.
I want to go back there.
You want to go back there?
Fuck yeah, I didn't invest all that time for nothing.
You're so obsessed with that area. Wait, I thought you got every item.
I did, but I also learned some interesting stuff.
What?
So I can cut down 10 trees all at once.
With what?
Just a single command.
It's just a command. Well, that's one way to make up for lost time.
Damn right. I'm gonna say cut down 100 trees and be happy.
Cut down this fucking lizard first, oh god.
We were literally like no further away. Past.
If you set a zip line right here and put it directly across, you can actually make this jump into the water if you wait 5 seconds. Eventually I want to do that, but you could even do it on Josh's lobby when it comes time.
I could have told you to do developer mode too.
I mean, whatever, it's fine. I don't really care for commands as much as you do. I'm just chilling. Good. Alright, here we go. Damn. This looks like the forest.
Cut down.
Here we go.
Breathe. Face.
Maybe
Doesn't
that's
even
what.
do it.
Fuck, that bird scared me. Why would they despawn though? It's so stupid. How does it, where does it spawn the logs or whatever? Or does it just use the chainsaw, dude?
I wonder if it's randomly cutting them down in our area.
Where we spawn? Probably. How does it know where to cut them down?
I assume because I'm standing right in fucking front of it.
Okay, well I'm cutting down manually until then. Old school. Alright, if something goes wrong or we give up on this, this is the last time I want to be in this area. I'm gonna go somewhere new. Oh, watch out. Meow. But I can cut faster than you. Uh.
I I always hate these bigger ones.
Yeah, it's harder to tell where they're gonna fall. Should fall that way. Watch out. Oh, you're good. Pop, pop, pop that ass. So much for the command. No, don't fall that way. Why? Why? No. Remember, don't cut too many. Just cut exactly what you need.
We just need to cut in a perimeter.
Watch out, watch out. Get rid of this fucking stump. I don't think you can get rid of this big one. Give it a few more swings. No. Oh. I will stay close to the logs, because I know you will be likelier to wander off to cut them. Oh my god, these trees. These trees don't know where to fall. No, don't roll. No! Stupid log doesn't know where to roll. Alright. Watch out. Nice. Cutting like a pro. Alright. Do you want to set up a perimeter? Or shall I? I guess I can start setting up something.
Start clearing these fucking logs.
Clearing?
Like these stumps.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? I think I'm just gonna start doing.
I don't know how you even had time to clear all 80 stumps. Like, I find that hard to believe. It takes me like a minute to fucking... There. There we go. There we go. I'm stumped. Alright. Let me collect this real
Also,
fast.
build a fire. I've got shit.
Okay. Same spot as usual. Let me clear this
Probably
first.
build multiple meat racks.
Multiple what?
Probably gonna.
Oh,
build a
meat racks.
rack.
Yeah. I might need some sticks. We'll see. Sticky sticks. Watch out, watch out, watch out. No, 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 no. Impenetrable meat rack. Beautiful.
I just built it just in the right spot.
Alright, I kind of want to put the fire over here this time. I'm gonna build the fire. It's over here by this luggage. Don't light it until you need to use it. I think it is just a timer. I want to save all our sticks for whatever you were needing it for. God damn it. Some of the logs are already despawned. I swear there were at least 4 logs here, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Did I already bring them over here? Yeah, some of the logs are already despawning, dude.
Well, I'll build a perimeter. What the fuck? They all... Oh no, they're all right here, dude.
What?
I dumped them all into this area.
Did you carry them from where I was at, back there?
Oh.
You didn't move them from back there, because I had at least 12 logs over there.
Nope.
God damn it, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Time to get going on the perimeter, I guess.
I'll get it set up.
Get this stump real fast. Stumpy stump. I don't know, I think it's bugged though. There's no way it should just despawn that fast. Didn't even really leave the perimeter. Want a log cabin that sits next to the water. Oh, you can. Oh, dude, you can build the log cabin over the water. Oh my god. Okay. Like that. And you have to get on a platform to get to that. Oh my god. Alright, well I'm gonna start adding logs to the cabin over the water. There's gonna be a little moat. 95 logs just for that. Alright, that's something to work on. Holy shit.
There you go, Daniel.
I was gonna say, you didn't have to do the whole perimeter closed off, like, you know. I would, well, just make sure you add a gate then. Also, you're making it literally, like, even smaller than our first base, almost. Well, it's about the same size.
Fine.
Okay, well, later on we'll add a gate. And there'll
Like
be...
we can't easily expand.
Oh yeah, we'll just add a gate and then a little zipline area outside that will go down to another little community area. Just create different little communities. I'm working on the log cabin. That way we can save ASAP. I need to make a stick. Wait, what? Okay, there we go.
I added a couple of doors here, so...
Alright. I was gonna say, you could just leave like an actual gap open right down the middle, because you can just create a path that leads straight in here. So it's a little more welcoming. Jesus Christ. Gonna act like it's the Walking Dead up in here. 358 logs. When we're done with this game will have to be called the Deforest. Or just Deforest. 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 Got sticks. Rocks. Oh, okay, you didn't get too many logs. That's fine. They were fucking despawning already. Oh, wait. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, I'm gonna work on the right side then. Holy shit, you got a bunch of meat already? How? The fuck? Did you actually catch those fish, or do you have them?
No, I...
Oh fuck, I'm cold already. God damn it. Alright, I gotta sit by the fire.
Is it raining?
No, it's just cold. Light the fire, you dumbass. Come on. There you go, you're smart. My boy is smart. Knows how to light a fire. 75,000 years of evolution. It's come a long way. A couple minutes for this. Actually, you should have a warm suit since you just spawned everything, huh?
Yep.
Damn. Alright. Let's go do some more cutting.
Pick up my logs and start putting them away.
Okay. I will be the log bitch. Logs. Lots of wood. The moon actually is lower than the sky, or the clouds.
That's what I was saying.
The moon is physically closer to us than the sky itself.
One of those games is cannibal driving people.
I don't remember this rock being up here. What? Are doodads in this game like random or what? Is that rock always there? What? I'm just gonna assume yes. There's no way these doodads are just random like that. $324 logs. Got this. Hey, we've made our progress back since last session. I might leave a gap in that. Probably this side actually. Want to get the cabin finished. It's gonna take 90 more though.
You've got plenty of space, giving you like doors.
I swear to God, if this falls this way. Alright, tree, you better fall the way I tell you to fall.
You want me to do it?
Nah, just gotta cut right here, it'll be fine. Literally impossible for it to fall. Against. Oh yeah, look at that clean cut. Oh shit. Got me. The fuck? I think I'm the only one who's ever been hurt by a falling tree in this game.
Here comes another one.
Trusty little lighter. Guide me through the dark. Beautiful little lighter. Ouch. Am I gonna... Oh man, that is a beautiful setup. To forest ASMR. Now this is what ASMR is for a man. For a lumberjack of a man. This is the American ASMR. Deforestation, creating meadows, and civilization. This is a real man's ASMR. Not the extra preservatives and soy. Would you actually eat a good soy meal in Japan? Don't they like to utilize soy in their meals? Incorporate them into their dishes?
They do. It's usually not too bad. I mean, if it's like lots of soybeans and stuff like that,
I must eat. It appears I'm too retarded to light a fire. Okay. The forest. The game.
here's 2 more for you.
Is it burned already? What the fuck? Oh, maybe not. I don't know if I have the settings on for the yeah, no, the color grading is on. It's all, this is as bright as it gets. Ooh, I don't want those. Imagine being a cannibal and one day you just start seeing trees just falling left and right. And a bunch of fucking super white dudes are just clearing out your entire fucking island. That'd be pretty fucking scary too, I guess.
Possibly.
You're like, dude, we're gonna eat you, and you're just like sitting here clearing out trees? What the fuck? You're just like,
have nowhere to run if they hide.
yeah. It's almost like if like aliens came down, just cleared out all the skyscrapers and just leveled all the infrastructure. We'd be like, oh fuck, where do we go? Hopefully you have some bunkers. How many does this need? Oh, you can't tell. 95, 5. It's probably about 70 for the house.
It's 98 for the house.
Left or total?
Usually total.
Oh yeah, it was 95 when I set it up. Row. Row. Damn. The forest. The game. Deshaun. De Anthony.
Wanda.
De Daniel. Uh-oh. There's gotta be someone out there named De Daniel. Like D apostrophe Daniel. Watch out. Watch out.
Huh.
This fucking stump. Oh shit. Holy shit, I'm almost dead after that. Holy fuck. I got a colonoscopy exam from that tree trunk. Talk about a huge anal fissure right there. Do I have any peels? Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, this is getting in.
What? Wait, do you have the map also?
Probably.
Or can you just pull up the console with the coordinates? Like Subnautica? Second. One second. 8:26 game time. BTK. See if I can kick anyone. Come on, BlueStacks. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Ooh, Darth Maul's up. Oh, there's Leangelo the douche. Never mind. I'll just take what I can get. Okay. That has to be the dumbest bird. Uno so. Il est bête. Here come the stomach cramps from that eggnog. Not if I sit like this, haha. Not if I hunch over like a troglodyte in my chair. Alright. Just logging it up. I'm sorry, this is a genius place for a house. Like, even if cannibals actually came through.
There you go, Daniel. All these logs.
All of them? For me? You missed one. I'll grab it. I'll do all this work and you can just push that. Imagine pushing logs in 2020.
I'm gonna cut some more down.
Alright, thank you. Alright, very fast, I like it. I keep thinking I can carry it too. Oops. Let's see. That's probably why they added the log carrier, actually. Just so people wouldn't despawn the trees they cut. That's such dog shit. Imagine the poor fuck who, like, spent the first 3 hours just doing nothing but cutting before setting up any blueprint. Coming back to find all those logs, just... the fuck?
I know it pissed me right the fuck off.
Okay. Well, it's full, I guess. It's full.
You on low on your health, Ted?
On my what?
On your health?
No, I'm full. I had pills.
Oh, okay, I have a shit ton. We're at 63 of 95.
Damn, fucking putting in work. I'll put this clear back there. I'm not going to use the sled for this close. Just leave it over here.
Use them, dude. I might.
From here to there is not very far. It's just a waste to load it up. Next load we will. I can also clear out some stumps while you're on the next batch. Actually, I'll start doing that right now. My boy here's got the cocoa. His movements are a little slow. Let me go ahead. Let me just do my construction. Build. Advanced build. Construction. Since when did we get 34 members again? Thought we were missing like 4. Get some new players or something?
Probably just alts.
Yeah, probably just Smurfs. Okay. There we go. Fucking stumps up in my turf. Nice cleared area. Finally. This shit is almost complete. Finally. Oh, I still need 200 more? Damn. Damn, son. Where's that sled? Oh. It's full. I'll take it. Beautiful. Log house is almost done. Just need like 10 more for that. out again.
You put
Nice.
those eggnogs in the fridge, right?
Why? What's the point?
You gonna drink them all before you go to bed?
No. I think I have to put one of them away. So Jonathan took one or two, I can't remember. Not the egg, well, took the orange cream one or something. Told me he could try it. The house is done. Gotta set up a platform for that after. Nah, just do it right now. Fuck it.
Daniel, come get these logs.
Oh, fine. Meow. I'm the best pod racer the world has ever seen. Damn, son. What'd you do to this area? Fucking
I took care of it.
the forest lost its virginity. Fucking deforested her pussy. Oops. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Here we go.
Daniel, quick. Uphill.
Oh, what am I doing? I did not pass my log sled driver test. I got a DUI. That is for sure. Holy fucking logs. I always wanted to play with Lincoln logs in real life when I was a kid. Now I can. In a video game.
You're welcome, Zach.
I was the world's best Lincoln log builder. I held every world record.
Daniel's so amazing.
I'm so proud of myself. go. Beautiful, beautiful. I think I'll leave a gap there. Fuck this rock. Oh, 1 second. Let me eat and drink. I'm throwing a couple things on the fire. Oh, can I not eat that? I guess I could. Oh wait, it's already done.
Yeah, if they say dried, you can just eat straight out.
Oh wait, no, it's instant. It instantly cooked it. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Anyway, there's something on the fire if you want. It's sideways. Interesting. I hear some commands going on over there. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. I'm gonna work on the other side for a second. I'm gonna have to clear these stumps. Holy shit. My god. Shit. The double sled strategy. Shit's gotten real. Did you not create a door on this side?
Thought I did.
Oh, just that one, right? Almost done. Almost done. It's only take like 10 more minutes.
Not if I spent all the time domes.
What about Alex Jones?
Wow. I was saying I'm clearing out the stumps right now.
Oh.
There we go.
Damn. If only you could clear rocks in this game. Ah, I'm cold. I gotta go back to the fire. Oh yeah, I need to set up a template for this. Oh, God damn it, the fire's out. Build it right here real fast.
Dude, I wish I could give you some of it.
Nah, I don't care. It's fine.
You don't have anything in your inventory?
No?
Interesting.
Let's see, I don't have to cook. It's nice. Alright. I was hoping this would be like in the front, and I realized it was a side door. And I was gonna make a a platform that stretched across the water. I could still do that, I guess, but I can make like a little pier that wraps around the house. I think I'll do that afterwards. Put a platform real fast. Stairs. Custom stairs. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alright, then I still want to build a little platform that wraps around this house. Just get to sit on top and go fishing. So right now I feel like a caveman hunting with this. Having to go inside the water. It's very undignified. Yeah, thrilling. Okay, let's see. Platform. Sure. platform. Custom roof? What? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I get that. Custom platform. Okay, so I do this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine like that. I kind of want stairs coming down the front too. That'd be interesting if I could do that. Let's try and do it actually. There we go. It's very quaint.
Can you take it?
Oh, sweet.
Sweet, I can give it to you. I know how to give you items now.
I don't need anything else besides warp clothes.
Do this.
Warm clothes is the only thing I want.
Well, what all do you need?
Warm clothes?
What are the required items?
Oh, God. Oh,
See, rabbit.
you gotta look it up. It's rabbit skin, boar skin, deer skin, and alligator skin?
Here, take this.
Okay. Mr. Pedro. For me?
I'm gonna keep giving you stuff. What all do you need left?
I don't know.
Go to your inventory and throw those together. They'll tell you.
Oh. I need 6 deer skin. I have 2. And 4 boar skin. I have no boar skin. I need 4 boar skin.
You need 6 deer skin?
Yeah, I need 4 more and 4 boar skin. So 4 boar, 4 deer.
1. 2.
You didn't have to craft yours?
It was already in there. That's what, 3?
Yep, 1 more. And then I need 4 boar. 4 boar. It's a beautiful base. What? Oh, it does break apart.
How many rabbit skin do you need? Just 1?
Yeah, I believe. Did she give me 1 or no? Yeah, just 1 rabbit skin and 4 boar skin.
Ow.
Yeah, sorry. Two. Three. Alright, let's see if that's enough.
Don't you need the lizard skin or whatever? Or the raccoon skin?
What am I missing? What the fuck? Oh, hold on. No, 2 cloth and 2 rope. No, okay, no, I can make it.
There you go. There's your rope. Or do you
Wait.
not need the rope?
What the fuck do I need? I need rabbit and raccoon. Did you give me... I have rope. You either gave me rabbit or raccoon. I can't remember. Let me see.
There's raccoon. I know I gave you a rabbit.
Yeah, I need raccoon. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. True hunter-gatherer. Alright. Back to business.
Let's see. Now I gotta spawn gas. Gas like a limited item? Maybe they just don't know. Add item.
God damn it.
Daniel, come get some fuel.
Wow. I'm good right now.
Dude, you're gonna need it.
I just drop it there or something, I don't know.
I can't drop it, you have to take it, have to share it with.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to, I'll try spawning it. That'll
Hold on. Okay.
Spawn. Alright.
What the fuck? It's raining?
Work. Here, I'm just gonna give you 3 more, Dan.
Okay. Hold on. Was that all 3 at once?
No. I can only give you 1 item at a time. Here, try this now. See if it works. Okay.
Yep.
And now I need to do.
The other one's just down there a bit. Slide or whatever.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, I'm full. New. This log has been forsaken.
Get over to me.
Too late. We'll have to set up from our base a zip line down to another spot. We're gonna create if we want more logs. Okay. Come on. There you go. Let's do this staircase first. Come on.
There's logs over here, Daniel. Come pick them up.
Oh, yeah. Come back ASAP. Come on. Come on. There you go. There we go. Alright, coming with the sled. Gas, gas, gas. Should be able to make wooden cars in this game. Be more realistic that way. Okay, it's full. That'll do. It's kind of annoying how can't actually stand on the steps until they're fully complete. They have no collision until the template's done. Like you can't stand on the lower part just to finish the upper part. Eat something real fast. This bird's gonna get it. Holy shit, he's immune. Top 10 anime characters no one can defeat. Yeah, you can't even walk on it till it's finished. That's what I was saying. Quite a nuisance. Just needs a few more though.
2 more.
Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we only have 1. Alright, I'll head back. Gas, gas, gas. Tonight, tonight. Running in the 90s. Holy shit, that log just rolled down the hill just straight for me. Just for me. What a nice log. I'll name him Kenny. Kenny Loggins.
I knew you were gonna go there. The moment you said that.
What else would I name him? Oh. Should have pushed the sleds further up. I didn't realize how damn much we cleared.
Coming down towards you.
Don't worry, it'll hit me no matter what. Running in the 90s. Here I am singing fucking Eurodance songs. Listening to psychedelic rock. Our base is beautiful. Nothing short of true American grit. We just need to kill some innocent indigenous people. That's all that's left. No, not the sled. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna take this one back. Ah, God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's sort of annoying, isn't it? Oh, it's finished. This beautiful masterpiece. It's kind of an ugly overlap, but it's good enough. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Gonna have to do some log cleaning.
Alright, I'm almost done. Speaking to Joe the Crow. He tells me winter is coming. I want to be able to put some fucking engines on this fucking log sled here. Gas it up. The forest expansion pack. Pod racers. This thing would be the most badass car. When's the last time you saw Samurai Shampoo?
God, it's been years. Damn, there's a little bit of more log stuff.
That is a satisfying sound. That schematic completing. It's a wonderful sound. Oh god. No! I've capsized.
Well, there's still some stuff up here for you.
Oh, no! What the fuck? Dude! What the fuck?
What?
I've capsized. Rip it in peace, Mr. Log Sled. The water will be your grave. This is your fault. An omen. Yeah, this log sled barely tipped in the water and I can't get it out now. So, yeah. Don't go close to the water. That's what I learned. See if you can't get it over there. Out over there. It'll let you grab it, but you just have to, like... It's so stupid, dude. Oh, you grabbed it for... Oh, you almost had it. Why? I don't have 2 logs. Oh, I'm lagging? Am I lagging? I don't know. Drink a soda.
I can spawn a limited amount of food, just so you're...
Oh yeah, I know that. That's not a problem anyway. Ah, the gentle purring of the chainsaws. More music to my ears. I wish there were mods in this game, so you could hear more JoJo sounds and stuff. I have to set up another fire. Ice a fire. Oh, I actually don't need it for food or warmth. Alright, guess I don't need a fire. Well, that was a waste. After that little accident by the lake, might need my log sled license revoked. Oh, come on. Oh. Kenny Loggins lived a nice life until they drowned him in the lake.
Isn't he dead?
Yeah, he died like last month, didn't he? I actually kind of want to look it up now.
I thought it was a while longer than that.
No, it was recently, I think. Let's see, Kenny Loggins. I'm mixing him up with someone else, maybe.
Van Halen?
No. 2000. 2004? Oh, that's his spouse. What? Oh, he's not dead. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's not even dead, dude. What the fuck? Am I living in a fucking, what's it called? What's it called?
Alternate reality?
Yeah, the Mandela effect. I swear, I read an article where he died. Kenny Loggins died. Mandela. Let me type in Mandela. Someone else is talking about it on Reddit. What the fuck?
God.
Is it me, or did Kenny Rogers pass away like 7 years ago? I remember this happening just at an anniversary or something. He was the subject of a death hoax last year. Oh, okay. It was a death hoax. Okay, yeah, there was some talk going on or something like that. That was beautiful. I can almost taste the citrus in that.
Wow.
Alright, leave these
Probably
logs
what you
here.
would have smelled as pickled, fried pickles.
My burping is beautiful. Blah-blah-blah. My log sled seems to attempt to be twerking or something. Come on. There you go. $76. Damn, we're almost done. I mean, I said that a while back, but we had to clear the stumps. I had to get the warm suit. I capsized Kenny Loggins. And I also set up a staircase and a platform.
I'm scared, Dad. You know, it's scary outside.
Stay inside, it's alright. Holy shit, we could just go right out front here. There's still quite a few trees. That one's impossible. Well, no, never mind. Should fall that way. Oh, that works. What's funny about that brownie story I was telling earlier, I don't actually remember Sean being in part of that at all. I don't remember him being there and eating my brownies. I don't ever remember Josh interacting with Sean ever. I guess he did. At that one house. Yeah, I guess he would have. Gas, gas, gas. Oh shit, I gotta eat. That is something I still have to do. So fucking trippy. The luggage randomly just flies out at nothing. I guess I'll come cut over here. Or at least gather these logs. Blow.
Johnny, we have asked on the logs up.
Up here? Where's up? Because you're down there.
Well, yeah, for you it's down. So.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Damn, that's an actual gate. The sword of 1,000 truths. Let me go with something real fast. Fuck this stump. It's gonna get axed. jump up and down as you do it?
It's the only way to get these big ones. Anyways, I gotta take this call. Fuming's calling. So,
Okay.
we either keep playing or we can call it quits.
Yeah, I'll call it quits. Let's go ahead and save it if you want.
Okay.
I'm probably about done streaming here anyway. Can pick up on this some other time. Let me see. Okay, I saved it. Let me do it one more time. Okay. Alright, yeah, that'll be about it for me for streaming anyway. Gonna watch a couple things and go to bed. But yeah, I'll be up for another few hours, but just a little too tired. Scott's gonna take a call. Ugh. Yeah. Oh.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Ow.